What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
It's just a normal Tuesday.
Well, I got to turn my audio down here.
Uh-oh.
I got your chat on here. Thanks for being here, everybody. It is Moonrollers and Moonrakers Dark Matter. It's a Moonrakers double feature.
The double feature.
Gonna be on BackerKit. Gonna be live in just 26 minutes. I'm very excited. We're gonna play some Moonrollers. We're gonna play some Moonrakers with the new Dark Matter expansion.
Yep.
Yeah. We're excited.
I can't press the big red button this time, Zach. It just automatically posts at 10. So I hope we're ready.
It's kind of sad, really.
I kind of miss pressing the button.
I like pressing the button.
The button is fun to press. So, yeah, I'll miss that a little bit. But other than that, we actually slept last night.
Yeah. I mean,
This is a record for me.
I usually do.
Okay.
But
I usually sleep for like 2 or 3 hours at the studio on launch day nights before launch day eves.
Launch day eves.
Launch day eves. But I went home at like 12:30. It was great.
That's great.
Hear audio, but no video. Is that true?
Audio. I see myself.
I see myself on the video right now. That's not possible.
Dane,
you got to refresh
right now.
Dane. Oh my gosh, is Dane actually trolling us? Because I'm going to be so mad.
I don't think.
There's no way I can see us on the YouTube.
He's
Dane.
He's getting us good.
He really got me. I like literally was like about to be like, Nick.
All right.
Help. That's hilarious.
We're gonna play. I think the plan is the campaign's gonna start at 10 a.m.
Yep.
We're also probably gonna kick that off with a game of Moonrollers.
Oh yeah.
With me, you, and someone.
Jordan or Sam, probably.
Jordan or Sam. Very excited for that. And sadly, Lily and Katie both not feeling well. So send them your well wishes. We hope they get better soon.
Yeah.
Especially because we got PAX coming up.
PAX is like Thursday.
Yeah. Anybody gonna be at PAX? We're gonna be at PAX. I'm gonna be at PAX. Austin's gonna be at PAX.
Sam's going to be at PAX. Max is going to be at PAX.
You're going to be at PAX.
Lily and Katie are supposed to be at PAX. I'm not going to speak for him at this point.
Let's see. We're gonna bring this. We're gonna bring this prototype to PAX.
If we don't, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, big trouble. So you'll be able to check this out. We'll have. I mean, I guess you can probably see the cards of Dark Matter.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're taking your questions for the next 24 minutes as we kind of.
Aaron says PAX is going to be wild.
PAX is going to be wild.
We're going to throw some axes.
Because of Aaron.
Probably, honestly. We are going to throw some axes, and I'm a little worried about that. I used to throw axes a lot. Have I told you about this?
No.
Yeah.
You used to throw axes.
I used to.
Why'd you stop?
Well, I was bored.
I can guess why you stopped.
Are you gonna claim me of some? You're gonna blame me for some crime again? The last time we did the Q&A video, I don't know. He just talked about for like an hour that I was probably going to jail in the next 6 months, and I'm scared people are gonna believe him.
Axes. I don't. What you tell me? What happened?
I wonder if they've tied in this party with PAX, kind of sounding like axe. It's like a PAX party.
Mm-hmm.
You know where I'm going with that?
So you're going to tell us what happened with the axes?
Oh, no, I just used to throw, we had like a target behind the office that I worked in a little bit in college. And so we'd throw axes at this like target. And so I was pretty good then. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be overconfident and like bounce it off a wall and impale myself. But that's going to be the goal not to do.
You throwing axes on the clock?
I was, yes. Yeah. No, I was paid.
You're going to
I
be
was
at
paid.
PAX, so
I was paid then, and I will be paid in PAX. So.
A quick PAX story before we get started.
No.
So we were playing games late one night at PAX, and we got those little scooters. You know, they were very fun. We were scooting back to our hotel, and it's me.
This was Chunk
and then it's Sam, and then it's Austin. And Austin's headlight didn't work, but so I was leading the way, and we're going pretty fast on these scooters. And I turned. There's a big hole in the sidewalk, just a big one. Don't know where it came from. Don't know why I was there. But I swerved around it very wide. You know, just to say like, you know, follow me, people. And Sam follows me, and then I hear the loudest crashing sound you've ever heard in your entire life. And I look back, it was Austin. Yeah. Austin is folded in half. He's folded in half, like his head is between his legs. Not even an exaggeration.
Well, that's because I hit the ground and fell forward.
And I thought we were going to the hospital because Austin had died.
So
And that is where you take the dead people.
I don't think that's where you take
No?
dead people.
Oh, the morgue.
The morgue. No. So first off, that was at Gen Con, not PAX. PAX, I thought you were going to tell the story of me almost getting hit by a car and chasing the car and yelling at them.
Oh, no.
Or getting into the argument with the bartender at the hotel. I have lots of PAX stories.
I don't tell stories about your anger issues.
Okay,
It's, not
it's
a good
only
look.
in Philly. I don't know what happens to me in Philly, but it's not good. Aaron said I had the best view for this. He did watch that happen, and it was in Gen Con.
All right, we got questions. We got real questions to answer.
Do we?
Angry Austin. No, we do. Someone said, Jacob said, are you expecting this campaign to deliver quicker since it's a smaller game?
Yes.
That's it. That's all you get, people. Yes.
We are shooting for June, which is a little fast, and it's potential that it could be July, but we're saying June because we think that's probable.
One of the J months.
Yeah, one of the J months. Now, it's a little ambitious. I will just say that it's ambitious, but we have been ambitious in the past, and we've hit that. So I am hopeful that June is possible. Yeah, in time for my birthday would be amazing, but that's early June, which seems very unlikely.
It does seem unlikely.
Yep. And yeah, I did get some air. Thanks, Aaron. Jebuary.
Oh, one of the J months. It could be January 2025. Who can say? I forgot about January.
No, it definitely is not going to be
I don't know how
January.
I forgot
Although
about
we do have Fractured Sky coming in January,
Ooh.
and that is on schedule. It is at the train depot, as best as I can tell. The train depot is kind of a nebulous place where things go to get like no updates. Like we haven't gotten an update since the boat arrived at dock, and it'll just magically show up at the warehouse one day, and then they'll be like, "Hey, we have to sort all this," and we're like, "Yeah, sorry, we didn't give you a heads up, but the train people didn't tell us anything."
Yeah.
So that's how it normally happens.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at everyone saying.
Oh my gosh,
Joggist and
Jarch.
I can't wait for Jarch. Jarch is my favorite month.
Jarch is a fun month. Oh, 19 minutes. I should
In
probably take a
April.
look at the page. You're gonna take over while.
All right,
I go
I'll take
into-
over.
yeah.
So this is this campaign. You know, I'll be honest with you all. We didn't know this was happening until like kind of recently. So let me tell you the story of how this campaign came about. So we've had Dark Matter kind of just sitting for a while. We developed it. We were thinking, I don't know, maybe like a Black Friday thing. I don't know. Things got busy. We got a little bit behind on it. Just like putting it into production and playtesting it because we've been playtesting, a bunch of other stuff. We're always working on things. So we kind of had Dark Matter just sitting there. We didn't really know what to do with it. And then we were working with Robert. He's Chimblade in Discord. We've been working with him as a game designer to help kind of bring more wonderful games to all people. I had talked to Robert and kind of commissioned him to create for us a small Moonrakers game because I think that would be a lot of fun. And so he came back with a bunch of different things, and eventually we ended up with the Moonrollers. And so we had these two games, and we're like, when are we going to come out with these things?
Yeah.
And you know what? We've already got a full slate for next year. It's full. We've I don't know if I should say this or not, but we've got
You can say
3 or 4 projects like ready to go for next year. We've got files submitted for some stuff already. We've got we're making plans. We got big plans. We don't know when to launch these things. We don't know where to put them. And then Austin had the great idea. He's like, "What if?" Now, what if? Hear me out.
You're giving me way too much credit here.
And let me tell you, there was not a single bit of graphic design done for Moonrollers. Not a bit. And Austin was like, you know what? What if we launch this 1 month? Okay.
Okay, hold on.
And then I was like, oh no. Let's do it.
Hold on now. I was in a little bit of trouble, but like the trouble where like no one's mad, they're just a little bit disappointed. Because Dark Matter was supposed to be done in time for Black Friday this year. And I may have missed that. Not just ready as in designed, like shipped to us and ready to sell on the web store. And I may have missed that deadline by a large margin. And
you're
when
doing
we
a
looked,
lot, Austin.
When we looked at the slate, it was like, when are we
Yeah,
launching.
why don't we do it?
It's been done for a little bit now. Like when I don't want to wait until June to launch it, which was when made sense. I'm not gonna say why. Yeah, and so it was something that it was like we've never tried this late in the year for a campaign. We've never tried BackerKit. This is a lot of things that we could test and try in order to launch these two projects, and then we both fell in love with Moonrollers pretty fast.
Yeah.
Really, really fun. It's light, it's tight, and it's right for everyone.
That is true.
Yeah.
If you have not watched our Q&A, that is where that little bit came from. It's light, it's right, it's might for you. No, I missed it.
Did you do that on purpose?
No, I didn't. It's fine. So anyways, it's just been, it's been a little bit of a sprint, but honestly, it's been fun. So we used a lot of, illustrations on Moonrollers for a lot of our other, or from all of the different Moonrakers expansions, and some of which you all have voted on to put into the game. And then me and Dane, who's hanging out in the chat here, we kind of just busted through the graphic design together, which was really fun. And Robert obviously continued to make tweaks to the game, some of which have come in very recently as we've been ramping up playtests and things like that, and sending it out to influencers, getting their feedback, getting feedback from all of you wonderful people in Discord. But it's really come together into something that I really enjoy playing. It's quick, it's light, it's right for you.
So,
I can't even remember what it is. It's light, it's tight, it's right for you.
You did it that time. I actually like the other slogan better. Yeah.
Oh, I need to make something.
Yep.
I can just make it here.
15 minutes.
Sam wants me to make it.
Did you see Chandler's my Slack about Chandler's thing? He wants us to make sure that shipping not included is in the short description, so that when you click on the pledge levels, it's a shipping not in the short description, because a lot of people never make it to the long description. Stay in the short description.
What do you need me to make, Sam?
You can
just make it live.
You can go. I got this.
I don't want to leave the people.
All right. Well,
do you actually need me to come out? I can come out.
I actually like another slogan. You can come sit and get on camera. That'd be fun.
Yeah, come sit. Okay. Sam is off camera talking to us about our page. Yeah. Collect the collector's edition for the page.
This is how the magic happens, people.
Some of the foil stuff. Got it. All right. I needed to make a new thing for the page, which goes live in 14 minutes. I'm going to do that. Austin's going to talk. There's some good questions in the chat, but you're also working on the page as well. Welcome.
I'll do it.
Welcome to a regular Tuesday at work.
I'm just trying to spell appearance. It's harder than it would appear. Anyway, nice. So I do like a slogan that Zach came up with better. Then it's tight, right, light for you. And that was, it is, I'm going to paraphrase because it's not going to be as perfect, but he basically said in the overview video that it is a game that is a great light game for a game group, like a filler game or whatever you want to call that for a game group, but the star of a weekend gameplay with your parents, with your friends that are not gamers. And I love that description of Dark Matter because it definitely is lighter. Like, this is not it's just not as heavy as our other games, but it has that fun factor and it has something that anyone can pick up quickly but still feel strategic while they're playing, and everyone is involved because we're watching that person make bad decisions and push their luck, and that is very, very fun for me. I love that aspect of it.
Watching people make bad decisions.
Yeah, it's great. All right, I'm going to try to catch up on...
from the hotel.
Okay.
From PAX.
Okay. Can you give us any spoilers on the Veiled Fate expansion? Haven't had time to playtest it. Jacob, yes. It is... Oh, our quality just dropped terribly.
It might just be...
Oh, it might just be my internet?
It might just be...
Let me know if the quality's okay,
It might be a you thing.
It is, and I love Moonraker's expansions, so don't hate on me too hard. It is my favorite expansion. And it actually shares something with Moonrollers in that it was primarily designed by Robert. Oh no, I forgot to watch my video on how to say his last name. Robert, I'm sorry. I have a
Robert
video.
H.
Robert H. It's
But I just call him Bobbert.
yeah. I'll watch that video and then I'll come back and say it. But it is basically for Veiled Fate what I think all 3 expansions did for Moonrakers. It takes the things that I had qualms with about Veiled Fate and fixes all of them and makes the game so much better. And that's just Hades. There's like 4 expansions in this campaign, and just Hades fixes all the problems that I have with it. Hadria, I'm sorry, it's not Hades anymore.
Yeah, it used to be called Hades.
It used to be called Hades. It's Hadria. So I'm really, really excited about that. Are there any simulators other than the theme to this and Moonrakers? Yes. So you're still trying to fulfill contracts and you're getting crew. And those crew are going to have special abilities, but how you use them is very, very different. There's not really too much negotiation other than just trying to work with the table to maybe steal a card from someone that needs it, things like that. But it is different enough to feel like you're playing a very different game while still giving you familiar vibes of Moonrakers, obviously, with things like the hazards and and the familiar crew illustrations. So, all right. Chris Porter, what? So many games. Are they all based on your current games, or are there new ideas? Next year is expansions for Veiled Fate, a new game design coming in the summer, and then probably a reprint and possibly expansion campaign for Fractured Sky at the end of the year. So that is
And
the current
possibly
plan.
another new IP
possible
game.
new yeah. Yep. But that one might come direct to market.
I wouldn't bank on it.
Oh, well. Hematite
But
Moonrollers.
who knows?
So Hematite is amazing, but we have 12 dice, and if we did Hematite, it was going to be like over $1,200. Wow, over $200 for just the dice. So we went for aluminum this time, human. So, hey, Nicholas says 2 days before my birthday is a great time for an IV campaign. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Goodbye video quality. My quality has dropped, but I blame my Mac. Might have lost Austin's mic. There's a lot of problems. I think we're okay.
That seems like a lot of problems, and
Yep.
just all okay.
Yep. That person said they just refreshed and everything's fine. So maybe if you're having problems,
having a problem.
yeah, maybe YouTube's having the problem. Although our live streams tend to have low quality for some reason.
Well, sometimes our internet.
It's the internet the problem. Yeah. Paul, can I be first again now? Hey, if you can in 9 minutes, go for it, dude. All right. 4 days after my birthday, a campaign's a great present. Possible to take Fractured Sky. Francesco, no, we're not offering anything other than Moonraker stuff on this campaign. But we will be launching a Fractured Sky campaign next year. New game IP, can we get a tease? I can't tease one of them. The other one is a new game. It might not be a new IP. One new IP, one new game set in another game's universe. My team in the sky, they're actually in the room right over there, says everything is looking good on our end. So if you are having problems, try to reload the campaign page. Nope. Reload. You actually can watch us on Backer Party. This is streaming to the BackerKit page as well. So when you go to the BackerKit page, we will be live streaming to there, which is super fun. So yeah. I said IP, and I'm worried some people think we're licensing an IP.
Oh no, yeah, no. It's all original IP.
All original IP,
as they say,
from IV. I would love to license something eventually. I tried once, didn't work.
Yeah, like we're lots of returning. I think that we will return to Moonrakers again next year, and I think that we will have something completely new towards the end of next year.
Nice. Tabletop Misfits would love to hang up packs. I know we talked about it a little bit already, but we will see you there. Dane's excited because he said that he has inside information and that he's really excited for the new board game in the Kellogg's cinematic universe. So I think that's like Captain Crunch and maybe the bee from Honey Nut Cheerios. I think his name is Buzz. What else is from Kellogg's? Oh, Toucan Sam. There's a lot of good things in there. We could definitely make a game out of that. I think there's board games on the backs of Cheerios boxes sometimes, right? Can you elaborate more on the plans for foil cards? Will all Moonrollers cards be foiled during the campaign? Yes. And will all the Dark Matter cards expansion cards be foiled? Yes. Hi from the Netherlands. Oh, I love the Netherlands. I have only been once, but I had an amazing time and want to come back, and we could game together. I think that was Martin. Chris, yes, Tennessee Game Day Spring, we will be there. Tony the Tiger, Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Oh, man, there's so many. Silver says if we add one more IP, we have to change the name to V Studio. V Studio. We're up to 5. That's funny. How's the player count in Moonrollers? Does it play well at 2? Yes, I think it plays great at 2. I would not recommend 1 because it doesn't have a solo mode. But you could play 2 hands simultaneously, so I guess that would work. Keebler, Elf, Mythic Mischief Team, when? Count Chocula. Oh my gosh, there's so many that I forgot about. This is hilarious. Will first encounters ever be available? No. I can talk about that. So we promised everyone on our very first campaign that we would not make first encounter again. That was our first campaign, and I really wish we had never locked gameplay behind a promise like that. But since the promise has been given, we're not going to go back on it. However, if you do really want those cards, they do exist in digital format in the universe, like the pirate, the dark web, the black market of our Discord. So you can go to our Discord and ask, and someone will hook you up with those files. We're not selling it. No one else is allowed to sell it. Occasionally, you will find a gold Moonrakers box out in the world, and those will have those cards in them. I would check to make sure it's unsealed because it would be pretty sneaky to sell a gold box but take those cards out.
Very sneaky.
Yep. Any way to not get the full cards? I find them hard to read, though they look awesome. Will we get both during the campaign? Chris, we have thought about this. We are making non-foils to sell later. It will not be technically available on the campaign, but if you get in touch with us, there's a way I can probably make that happen. Random Gear says, speaking of Ivy Studios, who came up with the name and what was the inspiration for it? We don't talk about the origin story of Ivy Studios. It's a secret. I designed the holofoil to be readable on Moonrollers. Dane says it. You better believe it, Chris. All right, so we only have 4 minutes, so I should probably just make sure some stuff is happening. Yep. That is all happening. Zach, can you talk for a couple seconds?
I can. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this thing I'm making. I see. Okay. Sorry, people. We're 3 minutes away, and then we're still putting those fine-tuned touches on the old page.
Yep. There's 2 videos that I'm going to try to upload, but I don't think they're going to be happening in time.
What videos are you trying to upload?
A gameplay for Moonrollers and a gameplay for Dark Matter. I think I'm gonna have to wait until right after launch to do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, we only have 3 minutes, and I don't think I can do all of that and also be somewhat entertaining.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm failing to be entertaining at the moment. Select the collector's edition. Here we go. And that needs to be all caps. Let's see. I'm excited to play some Moonrakers. And
I'm excited to play
Moonrollers.
Especially if Sam plays, because I think we beat him at... You beat him at Moonrollers. I beat him at Moonrakers.
I think we did.
Oh, that's kind of spoilery. Whoops. I didn't say when we did that.
Yeah. You don't know which... We recorded a lot of videos. Could be any of them, really.
You coming to hang out, or do you need something? Sam's back.
Sam's back.
Thanks for putting those disclaimers up. All I need from you is that video files now. Do you know where those are? They're in Dropbox. Okie dokie. I'm going to go back and read stuff.
All right, is this what you're looking for, Sam?
How big is your team? Paraxian, there is an animation studio that is 7?
6.
6. people. And then there's the games division, which is me, Katie, Lily. Sorry. Me, Katie, Lily, Max, Zach, and Sam. And then we have contractors as well. Main one of those is Dane. So that is 6 or 7-ish. Is we don't talk about Ivy Studio, we don't talk about Bruno. Aaron, I'd love to hear that. Dark Matter mechanics look exciting. Dark Matter is such an interesting balance because it is so powerful if you can get it to hit right, but if you overinvest in Dark Matter, it'll take over your ship, which is the lore of the expansion. So that's pretty fun. Yep, we're going to be live very, very soon. I'm going to go check out the backer party to watch it go live. Anything I need to add right before? 4 seconds. I don't have time to add anything. Guys, we're live in 2, 1, 0. Don't forget, there is a reward for being backer number 1. How could you forget? So try to be that first backer if you dare. Oh, 2 backers. Oh, gosh, I wonder who got it. Oh, we're about 10, 12, 13, 16.
Dozens of backers.
So many backers. All right, I'm going to go look and see who was first. Drum roll, please. Backers. Oh, man. I can't tell if that's number 1 or... Oh, Human, I think, got it.
Human.
I think he did because it's the lowest number pledge. 283247 is the pledge number. That is amazing. Good job, Human. I think he got it. Human, you should have an email saying what number back you are. I don't want to talk about it too fast. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, he got it. Woo! Wow, that's incredible. Good job, Human. That is a huge achievement. I cannot wait to talk to you about what you're gonna get.
All right, I got a couple things for you for the page. You just want to chuck them somewhere, Sam?
Yeah. All right, you take over and talk.
Yeah, I'll do a little Moonrollers teach.
Oh, fun
for the people at home. Let me pull up my back to comments. Graphic design, Zach is done. Hold on, I gotta refresh the page here. No, I don't want the how to play video. I'll just play the how to play video for you right now.
Just watch this video.
Just watch it. All right, here we go. All right. Is there a logo pickup in this campaign?
Oh, there will be. Yeah, it's not until the pledge manager, but yeah, we'll have local pickup.
Austin's address is
379. No. How did you remember that?
Tortoise Lane, Smyrna, Tennessee.
Well, you did dox me a little bit.
You don't know which one of those is true. Spoiler: it's not Tennessee.
Okay, so I actually have a ton of comments that came in.
On the BackerKit page or on the YouTube?
On YouTube.
Okay.
Have you guys thought about making more comics?
Yes, would like to. I haven't told anyone this. This is just me. I would like to make one for next year.
Nice. What I have to use for organization, game design, that stuff. I put all my game designs in Evernote, and I like that because it's very searchable. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. And then as far as other organization stuff, we use Basecamp occasionally, and then we also do a lot in Slack. I'm a calendar fiend. All of my tasks go into my calendar, which is not the best way to do it. How many campaigns since the OG Moonrakers? Veiled Fate, Mythic Mischief, Titan, Fractured Sky, Mythic Mischief Volume 2. This is our 6th campaign, I think.
Number 6. We've done this 6 times.
Is it possible to make the prestige markers stackable? Cubes, believe it or not.
They stack.
Will there be a Moonrollers rolling tray? You betcha. It's on the page. Check it out.
It's not this one, though. This is one that we had around.
Yep.
We have one with, I like this. So there's the shortened logo version of Moonrakers, MR. You know what else is MR? Moonrollers. So the dice tray will be great for Moonrollers and for Moonrakers. Double use.
I say we all get Moonrakers tattoos from Billy Allen. Yes. I actually got a Moonrakers tattoo. It was temporary. Tried to convince Katie that I got it. Is it a
I don't know. Probably if you have to ask. Maybe
back
not.
tattoo? I got a back tattoo. And Katie didn't believe me, sadly. Is Dark Matter going to be in the TTS Workshop mod? Yes, but not right away.
I can't find the campaign. Not on Kickstarter. It's on BackerKit.com.
There's a link.
Go there. I haven't been to BackerKit.com.
There's a link
Did they
in
put
the video show notes.
Oh, there also is a link in the video show notes. I haven't been to BackerKit.com since we've been live. I wonder if we're high on the page.
Yep.
Or how many campaigns are going right now on BackerKit? Do you know?
At least one.
Yeah, I don't know. We're trying out BackerKit.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
See how it goes. We have a big mailing list there. We wanted to give a break between Kickstarters. Our next campaign will most likely be on Kickstarter.
Yeah, in March.
Still.
That's already planned.
So, okay. We have the white box, the Atlas box. Questions about that? Great question. So, you back Moonrollers and Dark Matter if you're into that kind of thing, which you should be, because I am. But you do you. Atlas box. It's an upgrade. So this box, it's actually slightly smaller than this in real life.
In real space.
This is in real life. This is confusing. Okay.
In the actual final version.
In the final version, this will be even smaller than it is. So you will get this. And then you can buy the upgrade, which is the Atlas box, and includes the mat. So that's what that upgrade includes. It is the white Atlas box and the mat. You will also get this box, and then this box will sit inside of the white Atlas box. It will have room for the mat, and it will also have room for the dice tray, which is not included with the Atlas box. I know it's a lot, but I believe in you all. You're all very intelligent. All right. I thought Americans pronounce it aluminium.
Well,
we do. In this studio, we pronounce it that way because it's fun.
The episode of Parks and Rec where they talk about aluminium. Oh, it's so good. Classic.
You got it wrong on the first one.
I'm so sorry.
Cole's here. Saw your booth at Gen Con. Are you going to sell the bags you are putting product in, or are those convention exclusive?
They're convention exclusive.
Do we have more?
Oh, yeah, we have more.
Well, you don't have to buy them. You have to buy something.
Yeah, you don't have to buy them.
Yeah, you have to buy something.
You buy a Titan, you get a big one. You buy a Mythic Mischief, you get a small one. You buy anything else, it just depends on how many things you buy.
Matt, hello? You don't have audio, so you can't understand me. But good luck on your conference call. Will either box have a UV spotting? I think that's the plan. We're definitely doing foil. And I would also like to. Yes, we are spot UVing them.
Yeah, well, at least the collector's edition.
Yes.
No. Yep.
Correct. No rewards for early pledge.
It's only a 2-week camp.
Yeah, it's
only a 13-day campaign.
It's very short.
So we decided to take the things that would be early backer rewards and pump them into the entire campaign. So the foil tokens, the holographic cards, the pricing on the add-ons. There's a lot of stuff that is. Oh, I didn't even mention the biggest one: Intrepid expansion for Moonrollers that takes the components of Moonrollers and makes it a Moonrakers expansion. That is a really important one. And you'll notice that Intrepid actually gets bigger the more we fund. And so that is a achievement on BackerKit. You'd probably be more familiar with it as a stretch goal. But every $75,000, we add another card to Intrepid. It starts with 10 contracts, a crew, and a ship part. And every 75 grand, we add a ship part or a crew to that expansion. So I'm really excited about that. It's one of those things that I just hope that we get to make a very large expansion for, because it's going to be really fun. It uses the dice, and it has a little bit of risk and a little bit of randomness, but that's fun sometimes when you're going for a big contract with a crew.
Yeah, no, it's quite cool. So there are lots of contracts in it that have a new contract requirement type. It's mixed with some other things that right? Like 3 damage and 3 dice rolled. And so there are different requirements on these dice. Shields, thrusters, damage reactor, all that good
But
stuff.
you forgot what they're all called for a
I
second.
know. I was just like looking around, and then like some wilds, all that good stuff. The purple is crew. So yeah, it'd be a really good construct to go on if you feel like you've got a good hand, good flexible hand of Moonrakers.
Is there an apostrophe collectors?
Yes, I think so. I'm not good with apostrophes.
Mm.
Punctuation is not my grammar strong suit.
Do you have a strong suit in grammar?
Yes. It is also not commas. It's you know what my strong suit is? It's yes. Oh, you beat me to it.
Yeah, I'm bad at capitalization. The team has to follow my copy and be like, lowercase that.
We like to call
likes
it
to capitalize things.
You know, there's like uppercase, there's lowercase, and there's Austin case.
You always get me on that.
It's just like, oh, why is that capitalized? It's just, I think Austin uses capitalization like I use commas. It's just like, let's just throw them in there.
If Zach
Just put them in there.
talked like he wrote, it would be, hey, Austin,
Comma.
how are you
Yeah.
doing today? Great.
I like to sequence when you read a sentence. I like to let people know where I think they should pause.
So
All right, Human says, please save me from needing to read. Are Moonrollers cards standard MTG sized, same as Moonraker's crew and action cards? They are indeed.
2.5 by 3.5 are square cards. Do not exist in Moonrollers, but Intrepid that comes in Moonrollers will have at least one square card, and the Dark Matter has square cards as well. Dark Matter comes with its own sleeves, so you got that covered. And then Intrepid, the sleeve pack for Moonrollers, will cover Moonrollers and Intrepid if you want to sleeve.
Could you imagine if we just like made them slightly smaller?
The sleeves?
No, the cards.
Oh,
We're just
gosh.
like, that would be sad.
That's hilarious.
Let's see. If you back Moonrollers and Dark Matter, do you also have to purchase Intrepid? No. Intrepid will come inside of the Moonrollers box, at the very least for the collector's edition. Maybe for all of them. I think for all of them. Yes,
Logan
for all of
says,
them.
dang, June, that's such a small timeline. I love it. Confident you guys will hit that. As confident as we can be. Now, it's obviously, pandemic happened just 3 years ago, and that's very fresh in our minds and how much it screws up timelines. So always something can happen, but we would not have put it on the page if we weren't expecting to be able to hit it. Now, if we don't hit it, it'll probably deliver with Mythic Mischief.
Yes. Orange Games. Glad you were able to convince your wife to buy Moonrakers. I hope you all enjoy it. I hope she enjoys it. And will we be at UKGE 2024? Are we doing that again?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know yet.
It was fun.
It was fun. If you back Moonrollers and Dark Matter, do you also have to purchase Intrepid? No, Intrepid would come inside of just Moonrollers. So that's included.
All right.
Timothy, thanks so much. Own all your games. Can't wait to get my hands on this game and Fractured Sky. Keep up the fantastic work.
Hey, we funded. We hit the goal.
Did we?
We did, yes.
That's awesome.
Someone said that we funded.
Honestly,
Lily's in the chat.
Oh,
Hello,
hi, Lily.
Lily. We hope you feel better.
Woo! Funded in 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
That's
Thanks,
pretty good.
everybody. We did it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Let's see. What are hazard tokens? What are the hazard tokens included with Moonrollers made of? So they're punch outs. They're cardboard punch outs. And we're doing, for the collector's edition, we're doing foil, red foil on them. I think it'll look quite nice.
Yeah. So the collector's edition comes with that foil that Zach talked about. The retail edition will just be a cardboard punch out without foil. And then there is a upgrade add-on on the page that is metal tokens that are very similar to the size of our 3 credit tokens for Moonrakers. And that will be washed with a red wash. They'll look really fun. So that's an add-on there.
The aluminium dice look square. How do they roll compared to the dice included? You know, these are actually probably, so these are like just temporary dice that we made.
But that's the squareness.
But this is how square probably the aluminium dice will be. And I think they roll great. But I guess it's a personal preference thing. I don't have like
if you go
hard
with
and fast
metal,
dice prefs.
if you go with metal, you will need a dice tray. It doesn't have to be our dice tray, but you do need a dice tray. Dice trays are like on Amazon for very cheap, right? They're on our campaign for pretty affordable too. I think that's a $15 add-on.
You know, I don't have it memorized. Could be 15, could be 16.
Let me check. It is $15.
Wow, that's a good deal.
Already 146 people have purchased the Moonrollers dice tray.
That's a lot.
That is more than expected.
That is more than expected.
So 194 have picked up the Moonrollers box.
You mean the Atlas box?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so question: does the add-ons add to the total fund number on BackerKit?
It does.
It does. Okay, cool. Nice.
One person picked up Moonraker's base game. 5 people picked up Titan. And 21 people have already picked up the holographic upgrade pack. Someone asked about that pack. It does include cards from Moonraker's OG and from the expansions. It's a crossover, 80 cards, ship parts, crew, and I think most of my favorite crew and ship parts are in there. And the ones that aren't, we try to hit with promo cards that we give to people like Dice Tower. I think we gave one to Tantrum House this year, and so. Basically, we give them the rights to those cards for about a year. Eventually, we will do a pack that that encompasses all of those holos. Because they're already existing cards, it's not new cards. It's just holo versions of the cards. We'll do a pack for the backers that didn't get those promos eventually in the future that will just be able to be purchased. So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at people. I'm so sorry.
What are you laughing at?
They're just talking about First Encounter and selling their souls. I'm sorry. Sorry. We said we wouldn't make it.
Quachosaurus Rex says, will past mini expansions be added, such as the one that was in Fractured Sky campaign? It will be available in the Pledge Manager. I could have added it as an add-on. The reason I didn't is I thought it would be good to get a chance to convey the fastest way to get Starfall, which is the name of the expansion. Starfall will be on our web store in February. And that will deliver right away to Canada, United States, EU, and UK, most of the EU. So if you're in those regions and you want Starfall as fast as possible, you should wait and buy it on our web store. However, if you're not in those regions or you don't want to pay shipping again and would rather just get everything together, it will be in the Pledge Manager for this campaign, and you can add it there.
Let's see. Will the Moonrakers... Wait, did you say something about the Fractured Sky? Did you say something about Starfall? Will the Moonrakers expansion?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Got that one.
I can do the shipping
Great.
cost one.
Yep.
Hangman. That's a funny name, actually. That's good because the A's are missing.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good name. What happened to make shipping in Canada so expensive? It's so high I can't justify backing any of your campaigns anymore. I'd love to be all in on this new stuff. I agree. I hate it. Let's call our voted in representatives and ask them what the heck happened. What?
No, I thought you were going to say Canadians. And I was like, that's not true. That is not the official position of Ivy Studio. We do not hate Canada.
No, or
Canadians.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but I'm going to talk about it later. We, for about 6 months, and the Titan campaign, were losing money on most games we shipped because of the price of shipping. I'm not talking about losing money on the shipping section. I'm talking losing money on the entire order. We were paying $80 in some cases to ship things to Canada. It was untenable. There's fees, there's all this weird government tax, and then just shipping across the border went way up. So that is why we've been charging more to ship to Canada. We hate it. We know you hate it. Vote someone else in office. We'll try over here.
Go vote, people.
We're gonna vote for a Canadian just to make it work.
Yeah.
Maybe that would help. Anyway, so yes, it is the government's fault, and I don't know whose government's fault. It's one of our government's fault. Sorry, I went on a raid. Raid? Rant.
You went on a raid. How'd it go?
I think I lost.
All right. Is there space in the Moonrollers box specifically for future expansions? Moonrollers? No. It's light. It's tight.
It's right.
It's right for you. And we try to make this box. I did it. We try to make this box as small as we could because it's a small game, and we know that your shelf space is precious. Said the people who made a giant Titan box, but there's a lot of cards, and people like to sleeve them.
All right, so right now there's a discrepancy on the page. I'm not gonna tell you where, but I need to change the price on something.
It's the sleeve.
It's the sleeves.
It's the more expensive one.
It is.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
It actually is.
Sorry, people.
On the page is $5. It's on the add-on section is $6.
Oh, okay, it's $1.
It's $1. I had to increase the price of the sleeves by $1 because of the added sleeves from Intrepid. So, I'm sorry, guys.
Can you show the neoprene mat or a prototype or something? The best we can do is what's on the page.
Yeah, the graphic on the page.
We just designed it pretty recently. We were going back and forth quite a lot on what should be included on it, how big it should be, how it will fit into the box, all that good stuff. Dane in the chat has done the graphic design on that. Decided on colors. Lots of decisions to be made, but I don't know. Maybe we need to show it a little bit bigger at some point. But yeah. Giving Tuesday equals giving Ivy more money.
You should also donate to your favorite nonprofit. I will be.
It's Giving Tuesday.
We're not going to say no. I actually didn't realize when we planned this that the 28th was Giving Tuesday. I might have planned a different day because we obviously don't want to take away from charities and nonprofits that need the money. But we also are a small business, and we appreciate your investing in us in making great games. So I won't say I don't want your money today. But if you don't feel good about giving to us or buying from us on Giving Tuesday, you can just back tomorrow. I won't be mad.
Wait, it's actually called Giving Tuesday?
Today
That's a
is
thing?
Giving Tuesday. It's a day where nonprofits do big drives.
Oh,
I don't know
cool.
why you do it right after everyone spent all their money on Christmas presents. I would do it like before that.
Interesting.
But Giving Tuesday is right after Cyber Monday, which is right after Black Friday, and before Boxing Day.
We have a lot of days
There's a
out
lot of
here.
days.
I feel like
It's
we
almost
could
like
lose.
we live in a.
Let's keep Giving Tuesday, and then let's lose like a couple of the other ones.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got too many days. All right. Is there a designated spot for Dark Matter in the Titan box?
There
Designated?
space for it. We didn't know Dark Matter was going to exist when we designed the Titan box.
But we knew that we would come out with more
Expansions.
micro expansions, maybe some major expansions.
Dark
I've got
Matter is
it.
actually not what we call a micro expansion. It has a new action card.
That's true.
And
It is
over
just
30 cards.
It is just an expansion.
Yep.
I think I had pitched I can't remember what
Christian wants to know if Starfall expansion will be available in the PM. It will be. The reason it's not on the page is I wanted to tell people that they could get it faster on our web store in February. And that will be in an update, and that we'll cover it there.
You know what, Austin? You were right. I give it to you.
What?
Jacob said, you mentioned during the Q&A that there might be a discount if you back both. I assume that just didn't math out. There was a moment in a meeting, like a couple, maybe on Friday. I don't know. One of these days, it wasn't on Friday, but where Austin was like, I think we said there would be a discount if you put them both together. And I'm like, I didn't say that. We didn't say that. And then we went through the video and we couldn't find it. Jacob found it though, and he noticed.
So the good news is that
I probably could have
Moonrollers-
just ignored that question.
Moonrollers was going to be $35. And then together there was going to be a $5 discount.
It just didn't math out. That's the real answer.
It was really just that we just made everything cheaper.
Good. Yes, that's the answer.
Like when we were planning the campaign, Moonrollers was planned to be $39, and we were able to just keep bringing that down to $30 in the end. And so at that point, giving a one-time deal versus the retail price being $30 forever just made more sense to do that. So this is our game that has the most retail potential, in my opinion. Agree?
Yeah, I don't know. Still, Fractured Sky does.
That's true. Fractured Sky is also affordable.
It's got a nice retail edition, smaller box.
Yep.
But I mean, I don't know. You never know. You never know how things will be received by the people. All you can do is do your best, put it out there, and see what the people think.
People want to know about sleeves for the Dark Matter expansion. Comes with them. We got you covered. Literally. Your cards. Not you, I guess. And then Lorenzo says that introduced my cousin to Moonrakers for a Thanksgiving Day game. She immediately purchased it afterwards. Thank you. Incredible.
Love Fibra. Aren't 30 crew cards enough for Moonraker's replayability? Certainly enough, I guess.
I would run out in... wait, for Moonrollers or Moonrakers?
Oh, wait. What does it say? Where'd it go? There's a lot of comments.
All right,
Moonrollers.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Moonrakers, I would run out at 20. 20? Is that what the original game launched with?
Yeah, sounds right.
I think Gold had 25. Yeah. So the original game for Moonrakers had 20 crew. No one asked this. I don't know why I'm answering it. But yes, the Moonrollers is fine with 30.
Yeah, so basically, by the end of the game, you're maybe getting like 5 of these cards. And I don't know, it's going to take you a while to see all of them. And obviously, you've got a lot of different ways that those cards can be combined. So I played this game a lot, and there are still quite a few cards I've never had. So yeah, I think 30 is plenty.
Yep. Do you anticipate the Moonrakers expansion will eventually outgrow the Titan box? Well, the point of making a big box is to hold everything. And so if we did that, we would probably have to come out with an insert that was more efficient, which I'm not sure we can get that much more. So I don't know. I don't think we would make the decision to outgrow the box, but we also love making things for Moonrakers because we have a lot more ideas. So that's hard to say. I don't think we will.
If the Intrepid expansion includes Moonrakers cards that use Moonrollers dice, should I store some of the dice from Moonrollers in the Titan box, and how many? I would say no.
It really depends on if you buy the metal dice. If you buy the metal dice, I would put the metal dice in my Moonrollers box and the plastic dice in my Moonrakers box. But I think you would need all 12 dice for each game, so splitting them up doesn't make sense.
I don't think there's any contracts that you need 12. There's a contract that needs
12,
12 dice?
Yep. Why not? It's the only requirement. You just roll 12 dice.
Wow, that's fun. I didn't see that. That's
Why not?
Cool. Why not? That's a big roll. Let me see what we get here.
All right, so that's 4 flex.
Four flex, so that can be anything. That's good.
Yep.
And then we got three
shields.
3 shields.
2 damage. That's not that hard.
And 2 damage. I mean, that's not bad. It would have been nice if we rolled some reactors.
If you had rolled 12 crew, it would have been pretty hard.
Yeah, it would have been pretty hard. But yeah, this is doable with 2 or 3 people, like mid game. The flex makes it nice. So yeah, that's how the contracts kind of work, right? You roll dice, and then this is kind of what you got to do. But you have to commit to the contract before you know what it is. So you better have a flexible hand. All right, you might have answered this already, but what do the Intrepid cards look like for Moonrakers? Do I buy more dice? No. So you can everything you need for Intrepid will come in this Moonrollers box here, the dice and the cards. What do they look like? There's some on the page.
Is there? Yeah, there's some. There's at the top of what is Intrepid.
Yep. So there's you can see the crew and the ship part and one of the contracts there. So they look, So
the contracts generally have a simple requirement, and then you have to roll a certain number of dice, and whatever you roll, you have to basically complete on the contract. So it adds a lot of unknown because you don't roll until after you've chosen the contract. The purple side, which is the extra dice in the Moonrollers game, is crew. The white or the wild in Moonrollers is our flex contracts from, was that Overload, I think? Had the flex contracts?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a little bit of everything. So, yeah. Zach, what's your favorite A24 film?
So there's some recency bias here, and I feel like this is the boring answer at the moment, but Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Still haven't watched it.
10 out of 10. Beautiful film. Made me laugh. Made me cry. Just, I think, perfect film, top to bottom. Amazing score. Robbed for the Oscar. Son Lux just crushed it. Anyways, great movie. I'll get you my definitive top 5 list soon.
If you're on the BackerKit page and you have a question, please come ask it in YouTube. I know it's a little bit different with the way the comment wall works in BackerKit. We are going to put an update out that you can comment on and ask your questions. And so you will have a way to comment on BackerKit if you need anything. But please come ask us in chat. We will answer live. If we just back the base Moonrollers / Dark Matter, can we do add-ons later? Yes, Michael, you can do add-ons in the Pledge Manager. We'll be using BackerKit. It'll be just like our other campaigns in the Pledge Manager stage.
Are there plans to expand Luminor? Would love to see more paths, maybe some sort of campaign build / RPG elements added in. So it desperately needs an update. We've made some fixes to it. Just been really prepping for this. So yeah, needs to be updated. Would love to just, goal is to just finish out Henko, get controller support, add some quality of life features, and then kind of come out of early access. I don't know about going too much more beyond that. I think it's really successful at what it's doing. I do think there's a lot of replayability there. However, it's not like the numbers are like demanding that we focus a bunch of time on it based on like how many people we see playing it and downloading it. I think it's really successful, and I think a lot of people do really like it. But it also just takes a lot of time to work on. So no plans for like big expansions for it at this moment, but you never know.
What kind of real strategy is there in Moonrollers? Not saying it's a bad thing to rely on luck along, but my group really likes the strategy of Moonrakers. So I actually think Moonrollers has quite a bit of moments of strategy. So first thing is push your luck, right? Push your luck is luck, but deciding on how much to push your luck is a strategy. Now, one of the ways that's different than other games I've played is it's not just, okay, rolling dice, how much am I going to choose to keep pushing rolling dice, but also on the hazards you take. I usually get an option between a 1, a 2, and a 5, but the 2 and the 5 have 1 hazard and 2 hazard respectively, and I am trying to get not the most hazards, and so I'm trying to decide how far I can push that, and that's a very strategic decision, but there's some luck in what you draw. Beyond that, you're also deciding which card am I going to go for, because I don't want to leave cards open for other people to steal, but maybe I do want to leave a card open that is really good for other people to steal if I can't finish it, if I get a lot of points from it. And so you're deciding how much you're going to invest in each card, whether you're going for finishing cards or just getting points, which card special ability you want to get is a lot of the game. Also trying to block other people from getting certain cards that would complete their sets that they need to end the game. There's a lot of that decision-making space going on. So I think there's a lot of strategy there. Did you have another comment on strategy?
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just looking at other questions. We do send to Mexico, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Sergio, we ship to Mexico.
Yep.
So
only during campaigns. We don't do it from our web store.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
we don't
now's
ship,
the time.
We don't ship most of the world from our web store. It's very difficult.
It is very difficult. Wish it was easier. Maybe someday. Okay. Do sleeve cards fit in the box of Moonrollers?
Yes.
Ooh, Ando experience. How many micro expansions would you play with without diluting the shops too much? Okay, I like this question a lot. Thank you. The Ando experience. I'm having a great experience so far. So this is really top of mind when we design Dark Matter, because there are a lot of cards in Moonrakers. With Overload. I love playing with Overload. It's my favorite way to play. There's just like lots of just really fun, unique cards out there that just, it's wild. It really makes the experience really great. And so like I really kind of want to always be able to play with Overload, but that presents a very interesting design challenge in that you know, in a 30 card expansion, you cannot expect to have continuous access to the cards of that expansion. And so we actually did pretty much a total redesign of Dark Matter at one point, because we had this thing where it was like, okay, these Dark Matter cards are wild, but you kind of need to build, need to get multiple parts to make it work, to make it interesting. If you don't get multiple parts, it's not going to be good. And so and then it becomes too luck based, right? It becomes too luck based on what comes up in the store. And so for some playtests, it's like, oof, this really only works if we like maybe make its own Dark Matter store, which don't love that. Takes up more table space, introduce more setup rules. No, thank you. And so it's just really, really luck based. So we basically scrapped it all. And we're like, okay, we need to think of each Dark Matter card as a unit. Right? Like, what if this is the only Dark Matter card you saw in the entire game? What if it's the only one that came up in the store? It needs to function well. And so we looked at every Dark Matter card as its own unit. Each one has a way to generate Dark Matter cards, which are action cards that enter your deck, and each one has a way to use it. So if it's the only one that ever comes up in the entire game, it would still be super fun and really cool for it to come out. Now, granted, I don't know that we will all future Moonrakers expansions will function that way. It's, there's a lot of design space out there that, that doesn't work with that level of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And so like we might come out with expansions in the future where it's just like, yeah, you just play with this and the base game of Moonrakers. But for now, chuck them all in. I think Shard, Endless, Starfall,
Put them all in.
Dark Matter, Overload. Play with them all together. Every single one of those works in a way where it's like you don't need to see the other segments of those cards for them to work well.
Also, make sure you're following the new expansion rules of when you go shopping, you are allowed to discard any card for free. You can then discard additional cards for a credit, but you can do one for free right at the start of your buy phase. So don't forget that because it's really good because with the amount of cards, if you just got the absolute worst RNG, you could just have only shields in the store. It would be weird, but it's possible just because of the sheer number of cards we have now. And so you're allowed to discard those cards and keep drawing once per buy phase for free. So make sure you're doing that so you do see more cards during. Beyond that, someone asked for our favorite setup, like what is our favorite expansions like to play with. Have you done a lot of All-In? I really like All-In.
Just everything?
Just everything.
Chaos. No, it's actually pretty good.
I think if I'm playing with a new group, I'm an Overload Binding Ties person. If I'm playing with an experienced group, I'm throwing Nomad in there for sure. And I keep the micro expansions mixed in. I don't separate them from my game.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth.
I think for me, what I just said, like Overload and then throw in Dark Matter and all the micro expansions would probably, that's my default. That's
you said
where
Dark Matter. Did you mean Overload? You just want to play with just the micro expansions?
No. So Moonrakers, base game, Overload, and then all of the micro expansions and Dark Matter.
Right.
That's my that's what I would bring out. And then and then kind of sprinkle in Nomad and Binding Ties to taste. Depending upon the group, probably.
Yep. It really is group dependent. I know there's some groups that need Binding Ties. And then there's some groups that don't. I personally really like Binding Ties. When I play with Binding Ties and Overload, I'm probably going to want to play to 15. There's really just one more way to get prestige, and then a lot more ways to stop from losing.
Yep.
And I think that it shifts the game to be faster, which is great. But if you want to play a little bit longer of a game, it's definitely possible. So, but yeah.
Let's see. There's a lot of great questions in here, everybody. Keep them coming. Will there be any way to get Fractured Sky Deluxe Edition? I missed the pledge, unfortunately. So we will have Deluxe Edition for sale, but not the Super Deluxe Edition. That is crowdfunding exclusive.
It kind of isn't. So what we committed to on Kickstarter is that we would not print more of the Super Deluxe,
which is the painted and holographic edition. Looks freaking dope.
Than our safety stock, basically.
Okay, that's right.
And then it would take a whole nother print run and probably another campaign before we'd really sell it again.
Yes.
But we will have a few left over that we might sell at a con or something like that.
Got it.
And then we'll do another campaign where it'll be available again. It will not be widely available. There are some retailers that have Super Deluxe that will be getting it in January. So if you want to be on the lookout for that, I know that there are some out there. Yeah.
All right. Best way to shuffle high card count games without sleeves.
Throw them up in the air and ask them to pick it up is what Dane said.
I don't know. Yeah.
We riffle shuffle?
Yeah, people don't like that.
Mm-mm.
I mean, with smaller ones, you do the sides shuffle, but yeah.
Yep.
Would you consider a Moonrollers bag to hold the hazard tokens so you could draw 2 without the need to have them flipped down on the table?
It actually was Robert's intended design, and we said no. You could actually feel the tokens in the bag.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
Yep. Yeah, especially the metal tokens.
Yeah, the cardboard tokens you wouldn't be able to feel.
But it works. I mean, like, having played in real life, it ends up working out just fine.
Yeah. You ever call them real life meat space?
No.
Yeah.
It sounds kind of gross.
Yeah, I think it's from a book, but I can't really remember which book. Have you ever thought about Moonraker's campaign having Sleeping God style with massive storybook that would let you travel through the Moonraker's universe? I mean, Luminor's a little bit like that.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Where's that question?
It's
fine. Keep going. Yeah.
Way back in the day, this is like 2019, 2020. I wanted to make a campaign-style Moonrakers game about the mothership. That's been tabled for so long that it's probably not going to happen now. Who knows?
Who knows?
We have no active development on a campaign-style game for Moonrakers.
No, not active development. Who's to say what other Moonrakers games we have in development?
Who knows? Is First Encounter in the Holofoil pack? It is not. That would be a sneaky way for us to put it to get it out there to people.
Moonrakers synth cards when?
Man, synth cards are cool. Have you seen synth cards?
So I know what synth cards are, but I think it'd be helpful for you to explain to everybody else
okay, so
what they are.
technically, we would never be able to make synth cards. I think synth cards are trademarked by Roxley. But Roxley has that one game I never remember the name of. Rust? Nope.
No, that's a video game.
It's about people and post-apocalyptic. It's
people.
It's like a card battler game. It's got a really nice box. They do synth cards. Radlands. Thank you, Robert. I don't know why I've offloaded this information to the rest
Radlands.
of the team. Basically, Radlands has synth cards. Other Roxley games also have synth cards. Synth cards are a plastic, not paper-based card that is similar in weight and shape and thickness, but it can get wet.
The chat knows what game it was.
Yeah, they all do.
Good job, everybody.
Good job, chat. So if we did make them, we would not be able to call them synth. I have no idea if that's copyrighted or whatever, but trademarked, but it probably is. And also, the sheer number of cards in Moonrakers would make that pretty dang expensive. I don't know how expensive. But yeah. Austin, with all these new IV games and expansions, which one is your favorite so far? Hadria is my favorite so far.
Of all of our expansions we've ever made?
Of all of our expansions, yes. Games, wow. Fractured Sky is my favorite.
Interesting.
Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know.
I mean,
there's no rules here. We're just making this up as we go along.
Someone said, what was your favorite birthday? I had a really good birthday where my friends kidnapped me, tied me up, and threw me into the pool. Luckily, they untied me before throwing me into the pool. But yeah. Right after that, I got thrown in a trunk and taken to a parking lot, and all my friends were there, and we went to Six Flags for the day. That was a great birthday.
I have immediately forgotten every birthday I've ever had. Have I had them before?
I don't know. I only have the base game of Moonrakers KS Edition. Is it worth getting the Moonrakers Holo Pack? Jeremiah, I would say it's up to you. You would actually get some cards that are only in the expansions, which would be a little weird. But you would be able to play with them, except for if they had Iospheres or advanced action cards, which I'm going to go ahead and say half of them have. So it would be a little hard to play with all of them. But you could always add in the expansions later and then bring those cards back. So you wouldn't have everything you need to play is basically what I'm saying with all the cards in the Holo Pack. But about half of them are for core game Moonrakers.
I remembered my saddest birthday.
I don't think that was the question.
So
why are we talking about this?
It was 2020. I turned 30 years old.
Man.
Okay. Yeah, we couldn't go anywhere because it's COVID times.
Yeah.
And then my wife got sick.
Oh.
So she went to bed at like 5 p.m., which like she should have. She was sick. Power goes out.
Oh man, and we didn't get to play video games. I was supposed to play video games with you because it was your birthday and the power went out.
I was just sitting at my dining room table in the dark by myself.
That is a bad birthday.
Yeah.
Did you at least have like a whiskey or something?
I think so.
Yeah.
My uncle Gary FaceTimed me. That was nice.
That is nice of Uncle Gary. I've met Uncle Gary actually.
He's a great guy.
I met him at a Burger Republic in Belleville.
Yeah. Hi, Uncle Gary.
I've completely lost every train of thought. One of my worst birthdays was actually with you. We were at UKGE.
That's the one where I forgot to untie you and threw you in the pool. I forgot the key detail, the order. I forgot about it.
No, so At UKGE, our luggage got lost, and we couldn't set up our booth. And everyone thought we were the retailer behind us, and they kept on asking, "Hey, can I have that copy of Heat?" And we're like, "Actually, no, that's the booth behind us." Do you remember all this?
Nope.
That was my birthday.
Oh.
The redeeming part of my birthday was we went and saw Spider-Verse 2.
Ooh, that's right.
And that made my birthday better. But the losing the luggage part
That's
of
right.
UKGE
Yeah.
was
Oh,
sad.
no, I remember this now. I don't know why I said I didn't. I do.
Yeah.
Someone is confused about what Hadria is.
Sure. Couldn't find anything under Hadria. I was like, they made an expansion for Hadrian's Wall. I love Hadrian's Wall. First off, that is a great game.
We loved it so much. We're making an expansion for it. We didn't even ask.
So I obviously, real fast, I messed up because everyone's like, is Starfall not available? It is on the Pledge Manager. I was trying to avoid a bunch of people buying Starfall and then being like, you mean I could have gotten it faster if I bought it in February from your web store? And so I didn't put it as an add-on on the page. But so many people have asked, is Starfall not available in this campaign, that I think I messed up. It is available in the Pledge Manager, and I will make a note for the team to put something to that effect. Or maybe we'll just have it as an add-on. Maybe we should just put it on there. Sam, you're probably not watching this, but if you could weigh in on that, I'm at an impasse. I don't know what to do. Will the empty Titan box ever be available again? Dylan, I am sorry. That was a thing exclusively to the Titan campaign. It is exorbitantly expensive for us to ship an empty Titan box, and it is not very efficient. And for that reason, we made it exclusive to that campaign. So.
I like Salad Cat just keeps coming in here and just saying, I will buy things.
The Starfall.
I will buy the Starfall. There's another one that's like, I will buy, what was it?
Who won the Moonrollers definition contest? We are going to announce that after lunch. I'm going to eat lunch, and I'm going to get everyone in the office's opinion. I know which one I think. I think it's hilarious. I'm not going to reveal it yet. But we will announce that, and they will get a free copy of Moonrollers and Dark Matter. We'll give them both. I think we just said Moonrollers originally. The game is called Fractured Sky, not Starfall, right? Correct, Brian. The code name was Starfall, and then we made a micro expansion for Moonrakers called Starfall with the Fractured Sky characters in it, just to confuse ourselves forever. Over 75K raised, first Intrepid card unlocked. That means we are up to 2 ship parts.
That's great.
In Intrepid instead of just 1. So congrats, everybody. Hey, Ian's here. Hi, Ian. Oh, Starfall will be widely available in our shipping regions in February. It will be on our web store after that, but it will be on every campaign that we launch from here on out, most likely, unless they do not include Moonrakers expansions.
I will buy the Fractured Sky. I don't know why these are making me laugh.
When will Moonroller ship? June is the target date for Moonroller shipping. Go ahead, Zach.
I will buy the Moonrollers. Okay, the people will buy things. Honestly, that means a lot to me.
Do you guys have internships at all? Occasionally. If you were in Nashville and very good at something, there might be an opportunity.
Very good. Something. Could be anything. We never actually answered internships. Not at the moment. It's hard. I feel like if we're gonna do an internship, I want it to be dope. And like, I'm sorry. I feel like sometimes I will buy the internships. Sometimes we're moving fast here, and I feel like it would be a bad mentoring experience.
Yeah. I will buy the. Oh, we didn't ever answer what Hadria was.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to get back to.
Oh.
Hadria is an upcoming expansion for Veiled Fate. And it's gonna be great. It's Austin's favorite expansion that we've ever made.
Yeah, Robert, who designed Moonrollers, is also the lead designer on Hadria. Now, he was the exclusive designer on Hadria. I am going to take some small iota of part in Hadria, but my ego won't let me let it go.
There's a big miniature. I think there's a
Scorch
reel about it on our Instagram and TikTok. If you just kind of scroll down a little bit about making the miniature figure, it's pretty nuts. What are you doing?
All right, Robert Hovakimian. I can say it. That's his name. Robert Hovakimian. I think I did it right. Robert
Hovakimian.
So that expansion for Veiled Fate, Hadria. 2 problems with Veiled Fate, in my opinion. It can be runaway games if there's more skilled player with a little bit of luck at the table. And lack of god powers being used. And Hadria fixes both those things and makes the game way more interesting all at once. It's amazing. Veiled Fate, Hadria's Veil. I will buy the cool hat with the yellow on it that you were wearing. Where did you buy it, please?
Put the link in the chat.
Oh, nice.
I have a green version as well. I also really like this hat.
Did you actually put it in the chat? I don't see a link in the chat.
I don't know. It's from May Leon Dor.
I'm just behind. When does Hadria launch? March. Moonboxers. I don't think we're making moonboxers. Someone did ask us to make.
Don't say we won't make it. You never know.
I really hope we don't make any underwear themed, because themed things, the benefit for us is other people say, hey, what's that shirt? What's that sweatshirt? What's that hat? And you say, yeah, that's a board game company that I like, and they did this, and you should check out their board game. We should play it sometime. If you're wearing boxers, I don't think very many people are going to see that in most cases.
Man, our chat's on fire today, and
They're
love
really
this.
funny.
You all are crushing it. So you're just making me laugh in here.
Thanks, Jonathan. Jonathan, great to see you, bud. God powers are amazing in Veiled Fate. They're great large swings near the end of the game. Josh, yes. And you get a little bit more of them with Hadria. And the way you do that is you no longer get a card from pulling someone out of the Abyss. You get a token that gives you a free God power usage.
Do you guys sell hats?
We do. We have two.
Do we sell this? I don't know.
Not
Where are we at on selling hats? So here's the thing. We would love to sell hats, but not that many people actually buy the hats. More people are like, I would buy a hat, than people that will actually buy a hat.
Yeah, so...
Not that I don't believe you. I believe that you will buy a hat.
It just in merch in general, right? We have a problem that it is very expensive to make because you have to do minimum orders of merch, and not that many people are interested in board game merch, believe it or not, even when it's as dope as this. Like, I can't... Yeah, there's a Moonrakers.
Moonrakers in the back. In the back. Show the people the back.
So,
yes.
This is my
illustration
favorite sweatshirt.
by Glenn Thomas. It's dope.
This is my favorite sweatshirt. It is so comfortable. It is so... It's just amazing. I wear it all the time at home, even when I'm not on camera. But not enough people buy them to make them worthwhile. And then we have extra stock, but we can't put that extra stock online because we don't have all the sizes. And then it's just like this whole thing. And so when we do it for our team as much as we do it for our biggest fans. We want a hoodie and a hat. And so we have made them. And some people join us, and I hope more people do.
They're for us.
Yep.
And sometimes for you.
Tabletop Misfits want a swimwear line. Moon Thong was their main idea. Honestly, like, why not? Why not? Oh, someone just texted me a question.
Reasons. Someone we're putting Austin's phone number on the screen.
Do not.
It'll be right down here.
Do not.
It says 615-443-7325.
It's amazing that some of that was correct.
Some of it was correct, but they'll never know.
They'll never know.
They'll never know which numbers are right.
615 is the Nashville area code, but I have a phone that is from my hometown, and so it is not. That part was not correct.
Oh, really?
I'm not a 615 number. Aren't all thongs for Moon? Wait, I'm just not gonna read Robert's comments.
We've said the word thong way more times
that's why I stopped.
than I thought we would.
That's why I stopped.
On this stream.
When will Moonrollers ship? June is the plan. I just got doxxed by Carl.
443, baby.
Carl has my number, so he's like, yeah, I know where it is. Well, he did know. Right?
I mean,
hi, Carl.
There's a lot of numbers. You can't just text everybody with a 443.
Yeah. Well, I just hope he doesn't keep adding
people.
numbers. A lot of people want a moon-themed underwear line. I've seen a lot of that in the chat.
Are you telling? We're not going to sell more underwear than we are hats.
Kayla says, you're from Maryland. Yes, I'm from just north of Baltimore.
That's why he says that he goes to the theater.
No, actually, Baltimore people don't talk like... I don't know why I say...
You don't know why you say it that way?
What do I say? Wolf?
You say...
Woof?
Woof.
I say woof. I say theater.
Wolf.
I say museum. I've worked on a lot of those things.
Museum's good.
I've worked really hard on... Because you have to be able to say museum if you're going to go to a museum, because otherwise the people at the museum will be like, you're an uneducated person. You don't belong here. And I love museums. You heard that time. Whoops. I love them, and so I had to learn how to say it correctly. Dane's working on underwear right now.
Hoodies or hats at PAX Unplugged. We have some here. I mean, we could just put them on the truck now.
Hi, Devin. If you want a hoodie, Lily is doing a special thing at a special event. And we don't have that many tickets for it, but if you will be at PAX, you should reach out to us on Discord about an axe throwing party that we've already mentioned. Because we will be there and we have some tickets for an axe throwing party. And I know that Lily is doing an event in which you could win a hoodie. So that is an option.
Trey in the other room cutting this also commenting.
What does he say?
He says that Zach seems like the guy that says cinema instead of the theater. I mean, I probably said it before, but
man, I wish it was early.
Thanks for being here, Trey.
Same, Jacob. I wish you were gonna be there as well. But I'm also just really excited to meet you in person, Jacob.
Ooh, Jacob's wearing his hoodie today.
Nice.
Oh, that's fun. It's launch day.
I'm honestly surprised it fits you, Jacob. You're a very tall person.
Oh man, I was like, where are you going with this?
Oh yeah, that could be bad. I haven't looked at the page in a while. I should probably do that.
All right.
83,000. Wow, that was fast. Almost to 1,000 backers.
Wow.
990.
Let's see.
I'm gonna see if there's any questions.
Okay. Well, I have not played this game, Star Wars Outer Rim. Have I played that game?
No, I have.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, tell me, what's that game about?
You're basically like playing as a bounty hunter or smuggler or whatever, and you're flying around different planets and doing it.
Someone wants us to make a Moonrakers-esque version of that. You're not into it? You're not a fan?
I am the target audience.
You are.
For that game. And it's like a pick-up and delivery feeling game.
Okay.
But I would say it is not very clean.
It's dirty.
It's dirty.
Okay. All right. We tried to make it a pick-up and delivery game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're not done trying.
Yeah, no, we're not done trying. We'll be done trying when it comes out.
Okay, I have some questions from the page that I'm going to answer.
Okay, great. Yeah,
hit them. Will there be a pledge manager? Yes. On BackerKit. Surprise!
BackerKit is a pledge manager.
When editing my pledge, I'm unable to remove any items. The trash can symbol isn't working. Email us at hey@iv.studio and we will try and help. Reply. Will both Atlas and the smaller box fit in the Calyx vertically? Oh my gosh, yes. The big box is 9x9. This is a smaller game. So, yes, they will both fit. Can we get horizontal text on the sides of those or to store vertically? It already is there.
Please no Chris Pratt. I can confirm he will not be here today.
Boy, are you wrong?
Scheduling conflict, but so you've been
scheduling conflict.
You've been spared.
Can the Intrepid expansion to Moonrollers be used? Wait, can the Intrepid expansion of Moonrollers be used for the solo version, app/non-app version of Moonrakers? Yes, for non-app, and it will be coming to Luminor. Is that correct, Zach?
Oh yes, yeah. Intrepid will be in Luminor. Dark Matter will be in Luminor.
Great.
Just need to update it. Let's see. If you were going to use, Jonathan Nation asks, if you were going to use an IP from another group, what IP would you want to make a game for? Star Wars is not acceptable, Austin. Wow, calling you out.
Wow, that is calling me out, but I wasn't listening because I was responding to this.
My quick answer, Half-Life, for sure.
Okay, was it sci-fi or just fantasy or sci-fi?
Just any IP from another group.
Oh.
I don't know if that's considered group.
Easy, but they unfortunately have already made friends in the board game space and have an exclusivity deal with them. But Dragonsteel, Brandon Sanderson would be my choice.
No, Half-Life for me. Happy 25th anniversary of Half-Life, everybody.
Yeah, happy 25th.
There's a great 1 hour documentary that Valve put out on YouTube about the making of Half-Life. I was actually a bit too young to have played Half-Life, but Half-Life 2 was like one of my all-time favorite games. Half-Life Alyx is now probably my favorite game of all time. I think it's amazing. Portal 2. Where's Episode 3? When did Half-Life 2 come out?
2. Were we like 7?
I would say no. Half-Life 1 came out 25 years ago, so I was 7. Yeah.
Okay. I played Half-Life 1.
You played Half-Life 1
with my grandfather when I was 7 or 8.
Wow.
It's a little early for that. There's some scary headcrab stuff going on. And that's some of my best memories. My grandfather was a police detective, retired early, had adrenaline kick, got it playing Half-Life and other shooter games. I had the coolest grandfather on earth. And I would sit on his lap playing these games, and then my grandmother would come in and be like, "You cannot play shooter games with the 7-year-old." And I was like, "No, I love it." And that's why I am who I am today. I think I get off the topic.
I think a little bit, but the notes, this is great.
Can you sell us a shelf for your games? Sam is a great woodworker. I don't think that's the current plan to do. I don't think we have any plans for shelves.
Like selling shelves?
That's what they asked us to do.
Oh, I don't know. Sort of furniture brand? Oh, we don't have time for that, sadly. Do you have any more page comments?
Yep. I saw there was an add-on for Sleeves for Moonrollers, but didn't mention anything about Sleeves for Dark Matter. Will this be added? They are included in Dark Matter because we love you.
Oh, wow.
It's too late. I already sent it.
Wow.
Can't edit those.
You can't edit them?
Nope.
Is that real?
No, yeah, you can't.
Okay. Let's see. Will you guys have any future plans for mobile Android support for Luminars? Someone also asked about some more bosses. I would like to round out Hanko with one more boss. I think that we'll tie that up neatly. Maybe on the mobile Android support for Luminor. As far as I can't make any promises beyond that. I think that I think it's been very successful for what it is. I think it's quite replayable, and I'd like to get Hanko to kind of a good place, but also like the numbers aren't like off the charts, like everybody's playing it all the time. And it is quite time intensive to make new content. So sadly, I'm not sure that we'll be able to make a lot more of it, but you never
know. Chuck, who is a friend, asked if will the metal dice, metal coins, and Alice box be in the pledge manager? Yes, everything will be in the pledge manager. Will the metal options be at PAX? I want to see them before committing. No, the metal options probably will not get to us in time for PAX. But we will continue to update as we get in the samples through live streams and through updates and other things. So
there's a Portal board game. I think I knew that. I don't think I played it. But
I don't think it.
Jacob says it's good.
Porter?
Yeah.
We don't listen to Jacob.
We don't listen to Jacob Porter?
His board game taste? No. He's a wonderful person. There's one game in particular that's an inside joke that Jacob loves. Me and Robert.
Is it Cubitos?
I can neither deny nor confirm which game it is.
I need to play this game. I still have not played.
See, I can't knock Jacob too much because Jacob likes our games. So it'd be bad if I was like, you can't trust him.
Taste.
Wow. Cubitos did nothing wrong. Moonfakers, a deception-based expansion. I mean, hey, some people on our team probably like Cubitos. It's just a few of us.
All right, here we go.
That think, and I love John DeClaire's other games. Right? Yeah, I really like his other games. I like Rolling. I think it's Rolling Heights, the one where you roll the meeples. Who would have thought Rolling Meeples was fun? It's really fun. I really enjoyed it. I love Space Base. I think that's him. He's doing
Space Base is great.
He's doing the expansion, or no, the Mistborn deck builder that I'm really excited about.
Interesting.
And I think I'm going to love that. I think he's one of the best designers out there. I'm not allowed to not like one of his games.
All right. Should we?
Oh, sorry, real fast.
Yeah.
I would love to buy the sleeves for the Moonrakers Titan Edition. Will this be added in the Pledge Manager? I love the game and just back the new campaign. Joris, yes, it will be in the Pledge Manager. So you'll be able to pick up the sleeves then. Thank you so much for backing. Salad Cat, I don't know who this person is, but they might be a comedian.
Robert, the designer of this game just sent a message to my watch that says space is great is a bad take, guys. Oh wait, no, space is great is a bad take. I don't know, Robert. He designed Moonrollers. I don't know what he means.
He also has bad takes sometimes. Moonrollers happens to be great.
Can we get any more info on how the dice will work with base Moonrakers? Sure. We did this a little bit before, but let's do it again because it's fun. Okay, so there are in Intrepid, which is the micro expansion that comes inside of the Moonrollers box that works with Moonrakers, which is off camera. There's 10 contracts, so we'll talk about those. There's a new contract requirement type that uses the dice that comes in Moonrollers. And so, let's say you attempt that contract. There's one that is wild. It uses all 12 Moonrollers dice. And so when you can get people to join you, it's a big contract, right? So you're going to roll all 12 of these dice. And this is your requirement for this contract. So let's sort it out here. We got a bunch of wilds. The wilds are oh my gosh, it's in overload. What is wrong with my brain? What are the wilds? I named it. Flex. They're like flex. They can be anything. You can play anything to meet them. So yeah, we got 3 flex. We've got 3 crew, which is this purple icon, 1 reactor, 2 damage, and a shield. So this is going to be what we need to do to complete this contract. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, that's kind of the core of how the contracts work. There's just some number of dice you need to roll. So you don't know exactly what you need to do on the contract when you go on it. And then we will have at least, I guess now 3, but because of stretch goals, we will have at least 1 crew and 1 ship part. They also use the dice in some way. So for the most basic level, it's like you play a crew and you can just roll a couple dice, and then it completes those requirements. So yeah, we'll be sharing more about those as the campaign goes on and as we unlock new cards. But yeah, it's an expansion that we actually tried back on the Titan campaign. It was like kind of a dice themed expansion.
Yeah, it was one of the 3 for a while.
Yeah, and we could just never quite crack it into an expansion that was like at the size of Overload and Nomad and Binding Ties. It just like by nature you're rolling dice. It's a little lucky, and it just never blossomed into something big enough for that campaign. But we're like, oh look, we're doing a dice game.
Snakes on the Moon, Moon Snakers. Hi, Dustin. Dustin, are you going to PAX? Why do I feel like you're going to PAX? Maybe you're just coming to Tennessee Game Days. Hope to see you there at either of those. Moon Snakers.
Have you played Dead Reckoning yet, Austin?
Oh, gosh, I own it and I haven't played it and I feel bad about it, but it looks so good. I really want to play it.
Do you guys have a roadmap of future major expansions for both Moonrakers and Fractured Sky? Also, is Moonrollers considered a mini expansion? So
Moonrollers is a standalone game.
Yes.
Has a mini expansion called Intrepid inside
micro
of it.
Expansion.
I said mini, I meant micro.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it matters, but
it matters a little bit.
Yeah.
We do have a roadmap for the next year and a half as to what's coming out. Veiled Fate expansions are first, and then we have a new launch, and then at the end of the year we're going to have a Fractured Sky reprint, most likely with expansions.
And then hopefully
one other launch.
Hopefully one other launch next year.
I don't know if that'll be a crowdfunding launch or direct market launch. Me and Zach argue about it every day.
Yep. We'll arm wrestle for it.
Well, that would be really a bad way for me to decide something.
I don't know.
Zach was a drummer in college and a guitarist.
This doesn't.
And I just haven't been able to win a.
What does that
I've
have to do
never
with arm
won
wrestling?
an arm wrestle against you.
Have we done it many
Probably
times?
not. I don't even know if we've done it once. But my
Got a
point
real-
stands that I have never won an arm wrestle against you, mostly because I don't think I'd ever try it. I think it would just be like, why would I do that? I know I'm going to lose. First off, my forearm is a lot shorter than yours. That matters.
We've got a real Chekhov's gun situation here.
I don't know what that means.
It means like if you set up a gun at the beginning of a movie, it has to go off. So like it seems like we're setting up an arm wrestling competition.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Storm Traveler says, I'm sorry, boys. I'm going to eventually go into half-stop backing games. Hey, we appreciate all the backing that you have done already. And, at some point you just got to pick your favorite. We get it. There's a lot. We have a lot of ideas, and we don't want to start We don't want to stop making games. What?
Sorry, Aaron. More like a Chekhov's guns, am I right?
Good thing I'm wearing a sweatshirt, or that would be a very sad.
Good
Over
one,
the top,
Aaron.
you got this. Thanks, Matthew. I think I stopped mid-thought, but I've lost it now. So,
Oh man.
dealing with BO and the ships, the Moonreakers. Nice, Corey. I like it.
They really keep coming with these.
But I don't know how they've come up with so
That's
many.
pretty good.
We should make a shirt.
So we have no current other Moonrakers expansions planned. I mean, that we've talked about. But here, I got an idea for one.
All right, pitch me.
All right, so and there's a problem with it. Maybe y'all can help me out with it. So I would want to do like a team where you're just teamed up. Everyone's going on contracts all the time. So maybe it's like Moonrakers Academy or something like that. And you're going through a bunch of different training exercises, and you got a permanent teammate. And so like your allies are always with that. And then like there are these big contracts, and maybe they're like multi-tiered, pulling a little bit from Luminor, and like we are permanently teamed up and going from like mission to mission where we're all competing, to do the most damage or do the most thrusters, or maybe there's ways to like influence each other. Mm-hmm. You would have different like ways of scoring. And then like the catch-up mechanic would be like if you're losing, you get to pick the next mission and you get better access to the store, that kind of thing. I think it could work. I think it could also work with 6 players. It would only play 2, 4, and 6, which would be pretty cool. The problem is, however, it completely takes a negotiation from the game. So I think we need to bring back some other interesting like player interaction element to it. But I think it'd be nice because everyone would always be going at the same time. You'd still like get the like semi-cooperative nature of Moonrakers, but it does take out negotiation, which is a core element. What do you think? What do we think?
I like it as a separate game, maybe.
A separate game?
I think it's...
Oh, like we just...
We could rebrand it, make it a different game.
Oh, I see. So, okay. So it's not Moonrakers.
I remember
I like this. I like this.
I remember trying a 6-player version without those rules, and it just was so long. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. No, there's a reason why it's capped to 5.
It was like 3.5 hours or something. I was just like, why is this happening? And then we tried teams of 2 without the rest of your idea. Mm-hmm. And
now, see, I like this as like a teamwork deck building game.
Yeah.
I like this. And then we because there is this element that is a little bit tricky that I've noticed in Luminor, where it's like if you are consistently allying with some people, some of the abilities on cards are just so good, like with allies. Oh, yeah. So you're right. I think when we get into testing this idea, it will very likely be like if you get there's a certain like there'll be probably a lot of cards that would either need to be way more expensive because you have a consistent ally.
It's like cheap.
Yeah, because it's like allies at the end game aren't good. But this would be unbalanced because in this case, you're always allied with someone, and it's never a disadvantage to be allied with someone. And so, like, I think the economy would be like pretty off based on different abilities.
Possibly.
Okay, different game. It's a new game. See you in 2025.
But I mean, I think there's I don't want to like burst your bubble. I think there's a version of that works. I also think that there's a good chance whatever we come out with in June, we'll have in micros. Am I wrong about that?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was reading about moon bakers.
Moon bakers?
Yeah, people want a cookbook.
Oh, I like that.
Look away from chat for 2 minutes, and we have to make a cookbook now.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Moonrollers review. Wow, he just did a review.
Wait. There's a review in the chat? Oh.
Alex posted. Don't all go away and watch that, dang it. I shouldn't have said
that. What if he panned it?
He might have panned it.
What if he hates it?
He could have hated it.
I hope he liked it.
I also hope that.
I mean, he told us he liked it, right?
He could have lied.
What if he was just like, I didn't want to hurt their feelings, and then he's just like, I'm going to post the YouTube video that just trashes this game.
That's what Alex does. Definitely.
I don't know. He'll definitely give it his honest takes.
That's what he does.
Now I want to go watch it though.
Yeah, so do I. I'm trying to embed it on the page. Maybe I should watch it before we do that. That's the one problem I've had. I really like BackerKit's back end and putting stuff on the page, but getting YouTube videos to embed properly has been an issue.
All right.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing wrong at this point.
It's probably pretty hard to make a cookbook, right?
No. So
What are you
many people
talking
make
about?
terrible cookbooks and sell them as branded cookbooks.
So you don't have to be good at cooking?
We got a
Is that what you're saying?
cookbook. Someone got someone a cookbook at like a birthday party or something, and it was like no.
Ooh.
It was me and Lily talking about the Catan cookbook. It was like under a brick chicken. It was just like a form of cooking chicken, and they were like, it has a brick in it, and therefore it's Catan themed. It was so bad. And this is a hot take for me. Most people disagreed with me. Like, everyone was like, this looks really good. And I was like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. This is terrible.
Wow.
Austin
has no patience for board game themed cooking.
Not when it's nothing to do. Like, just because there's a brick in how you make it doesn't mean it's Catan themed recipe.
But, like, it's not like there's a lot of, like, low-hanging fruit.
Then make something. The decoration could be the thing that is making it.
I mean, I guess like lots of lamb dishes and then like some breads for the wheat. That makes sense.
Or just like make a cake and tell them how to make it look like Catan. Or just look at a Catan board.
I don't know. But Lily said she volunteers for the cookbook recipes.
Lily,
so
you're on.
I bet it would be amazing.
You have to get asteroids into half of the recipes.
Do the sleeved cards fit in the base Moonrollers box? Yeah, I think so.
So Moonrollers, there's just not. It's a small box. It's it will make sure it fits sleeved. Is the short answer. But I wouldn't worry about things fitting in there too much. If you bought like all of the dice and all the stuff, like all the metal coins, you're gonna want to decide which version of that you want to keep in the box. Like I don't know why you'd keep the cardboard tokens. If you bought the metal tokens, but yeah.
Well, should we get a third person in here and play some Moonrollers?
Jordan is coming in 15 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
I wanted to talk to Robert, but we didn't have time this morning to test the connection. How do you feel about that?
So I feel great about it.
Break. How would we get him in here?
What time are we doing it?
15 minutes ago is when I originally told him.
Oh, geez.
But
Okay.
we're not on a. He knows. He's watching.
Yeah, he's watching. Let's see. I don't know. I'd like to try and figure it out, but we can.
Alex, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I cannot figure out how to get your page or your video on our BackerKit. I'll have to figure it out later.
Zach Lewis, did Glenn do all the art for Moonrakers or just the hoodie? Been following him for quite some time. And love his style. Same. Love Glenn. What a wonderful person and an amazing illustrator. So Glenn did some illustrations, some crew illustrations on Overload, I believe, and also did the illustration for this hoodie. So yeah, Glenn's awesome. He's got some cool stuff up on his web store right now. Some prints. Go support him.
He's great.
Let's see. What else we got? If you get the dice add-ons to Moonrollers, can you put those dice and the Intrepid expansions into Moonrollers, and that's it? Or do you need other things from Moonrollers to combine with?
I'm betting they meant Moonrakers on that second.
I think
word.
so.
So yes, if you have a second set of dice and Intrepid, you can 100% just put it in the box for Titan. Now, right now there's space for the dice just because it's not filled with cards, but eventually we'll fill those card wells. So it's not going to be perfect forever. But that is all you need is the Intrepid expansion and the dice. There's nothing else in Moonrollers that you need to take out of the box. And so, honestly, we should, well, we'll talk about that later. But yeah, you can definitely do that. Intrepid is not free to all backers. You must back Moonrollers at least to get Intrepid. It will not come with Dark Matter. You must get Moonrollers to get Intrepid, because Intrepid does not work without Moonrollers. We're not trying to paywall it. It just Intrepid needs the Moonrollers dice in order to function. Have you thought about a Moonrakers tabletop game? Technically, Moonrakers is a tabletop game, but I think you mean an RPG.
I was wondering what this question meant. Yes, that makes sense. Thought about? Sure.
100%. Would love to do that in the future. We're thinking about it.
No commitment though. I don't know.
Can I get a shout out to my pal Paulie P for being one of the shrewdest negotiators in Moonrakers with a staggering 48% win streak with 75 plays. Paulie P, you are a legend. congratulations on that almost 50% win streak. Get that up over 50, and I will do something. Record a voicemail for you. If you ever, we'll sign something. I don't know. That's great. That's a high win rate. I definitely don't have a 50% win rate in Moonrakers. There's no way. Fractured Sky, yes. Moonrakers, no.
Here's what Polly P isn't telling you.
What?
He only ever plays 2-player games.
Oh, he's playing solo mode.
Yeah.
Polly P, he wins 50% of the time on solo.
No, Polly P, that's great.
Good job.
Way to go. I'm honestly mostly impressed with the bookkeeping. Keeping track of 75 plays and really playing 75 games.
BG Stats app, buddy.
That's That's a lot of games.
You guys gonna add regular dice as an add-on? It is not there yet. I'll have to talk to the team.
You should release a hat, Salad Cat. Salad Cat, you are very persistent. We should release a hat.
I mean, we still can. It'd be in the Pledge Manager, not in the main campaign. Would there be a way to buy a second set of plastic dice to keep the Moonrakers 1 and 1 and Moonrollers? Not a huge fan of metal dice. 3 people just commented that in quick succession. So
it's the same person.
No, it's not.
they have
They have
many
3 different
Gmail
accounts.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the team about it.
It's really, the question always is how many people do we think will buy it? And if the answer is not over, I mean, it depends on the thing. But
it is not the only
people?
consideration. The other consideration is that we
yeah.
have to hit a minimum sale of metal dice. So that's just a consideration we have to take into account. I will buy the Salad Cat. I'll pay for the Salad Cat.
You should release a Salad Cat. You should release a Salad Cat. So it's like a point salad, but it's got a cat theme.
I think that would sell. That would sell great.
The cats are running a bed and breakfast. Okay.
All right, pitch me.
But it's a vegan, vegan bed and breakfast. And
why is it vegan?
Because they only serve salads.
Oh, right.
But it's also a point salad. It's thematic, and we're running competing bed and breakfasts on the same street, and so you get points for things like the quality of your breakfast, the amenities, the customer service, and so you're trying to build.
There's a lot of points to get points.
Yeah,
it's a point salad.
Yep, you can do different add-ons to your cat bed and breakfast. Cat salad.
Right.
Salad Cat.
Can marriage create discussion post on the community page? Oh, apparently. Get in here, Jordan. Let's play some Moonrollers.
Play some Moonrollers. Thank you for saving us from my terrible cat salad game.
You're so very welcome. I don't even know what that means, but I just know that it sounds like a bad idea.
Here, let's scooch in here. So Jordan,
Okay.
this is Jordan.
If you don't
everybody.
know Jordan, this is Jordan, the French spelling.
Yeah.
Jordan. Jordan is an animation producer and also a big fan of board games. You will find him at PAX Unplugged soon. Yeah,
He's one of the people.
He also wore a werewolf.
Oh my gosh,
costume.
it was the best. That was the best part of Mythic Mischief.
On our vlogs for
By
Mythic
far.
Mischief Volume 2. Okay. If Dane says if Jordan isn't wearing a wolf mask, I'm refunding my pledge. You're refunding it?
Oh no, the wolf mask is at my house.
Oh no.
I wore it for Halloween. I really messed up.
Okay.
Real fast,
Bring it to the
Jordan entered the
convention.
BackerKit campaign at the moment that we passed $100,000. Therefore, Jordan,
Gotta keep.
it's a good luck charm.
You gotta
Chandler,
go
thanks,
out and
bud.
come back in,
Yeah,
100K
just
every
keep-
time.
Every time.
All right, 100K in an hour and 22 minutes. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
pretty
amazing. All right.
FYI,
you know how-
sounds like Jordan's mic isn't working. We'll take a look at that. But in the meantime, Jordan, why don't you lean on over to Zach? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna just scream into Zach.
It's a shared mic situation.
Yeah.
Like we're singing
Both do this.
like a beautiful harmony
Yeah.
together.
Matthew Gonzalez,
Not close
thank
in.
you so much for that comment. He says, I just want to say, I really hope Zach wins, because his last video appearance wasn't the best. And can we all just say, what a great game that was?
Which game?
It's the one where you'll have to watch it.
It's on. It's
Wait,
on.
are you talking about the Moonrollers game that you?
Moonrollers,
Oh
the
yeah,
first one,
yeah.
Zach may have rolled worse than I've ever seen anyone roll. Oh, I didn't put the Dark Matter or the second Moonrollers game line. We have 2 more gameplays that
Hey.
can be sent out. And
I've played this once, and
It's working. Okay, great.
okay,
Mic is
great.
working.
Hooray! It's working now.
Um,
I played this only once,
Only
and
once.
I won.
Yeah, you
All right,
actually.
that's
you
great.
crushed.
Uh,
Is the Atlas box, metal coins, etc. going to be available for regular purchase? I want to upgrade coins, but I can't throw extra cash in at it right now. Jonathan, the pledge manager does not close until January, and you'll be able to add those things in January. However, the Atlas box is crowdfunding exclusive. It will not be at retail. I'm not sure that the coins are I don't think those are exclusive, but generally with something expensive like the metal coins, we'll order some for retail and then mostly sell that through crowdfunding.
That's a thing.
This is new now, yeah.
We start with one.
Start with one now.
I'm so happy to hear that. 'Cause that is better.
It is better.
It is better.
That's why we did it. So it was a last minute change. We were just, you know,
5 cards in the center, each a different color. Don't mess it up.
Okay.
Take a purple one.
Goodness, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it was a last minute change. I mean, we do probably the most playtesting of a game right before launch because we're making a bunch of videos, and so like you just really get a lot of tests in, and we realized the games were taking a little longer than we liked, and so we were like experimenting with a few different ways to speed it up a bit, and the one we ended up liking the most was get everyone started with something.
Man, it is
How
so
did you determine
interesting.
who starts with what? Just because of the color?
The
of the
yeah,
person?
whatever color your person there is a starting
what you're gonna be
crew.
good at.
That it'll have a little icon on the top
Got it.
that will tell you. So okay,
First to roll 5 dice, proceeds to roll 6 dice.
okay,
Yeah.
I
Don't forget this time.
it was really funny. So I was making the how to play video, and so we finished it, and we're like, it could really use like a how to play turn example. And so I came in the next day and did that, and I did 3 takes, and I was like, man, every single one of these I did the contract like first time. I didn't even need to re-roll anything.
I wonder if that's
I
because you had too many
wonder
dice.
why. I don't know why. Okay, so quick teach for the people at home.
S4. Okay,
Or
I
work.
actually.
What's up?
Would you be okay with naming a ship part for Intrepid S4 Ladcat, which would be
Salad Cat.
Salad cat.
But I actually feel like they've earned it. No one that didn't watch the stream will think
Yeah.
that is Salad Cat.
What will it look like?
It'll be a robot. It'll be a droid. Well, I can't say droid.
It'll be
It'll be
a
a-
green cat looking.
No, it wouldn't be a cat. It doesn't have to be a cat. It would be a robot, and it would be
Gotta have
a
little
crew.
ears. You know.
We could even make it a weapon. I feel like that would work.
I'm not going to commit to this right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna push for it.
All right, quick teach for the people at home or at work. I hope your conference call is going well. Just unmute and say something, and then come right back.
Real fast before you continue, Dane, Zach can't stop us if we both do it because we manage the files. So just go ahead and put that as a name, and we'll go from there.
Oh my goodness. Get no respect. Okay, Moonrollers. This contract's out here. You're gonna roll 5 dice at the beginning of your turn. You are then you have to commit at least. I'm gonna roll again. I bumped some stuff. I don't even know what's going on here. Roll a dice. You need to then commit one of these things that you just rolled to one of these contracts. So, for example, I might take these are wild, so these can go to anything. So, for example, I might take these 3 and commit it to Salatar here. I would put this token right above the 4 there. So I'm pretty close there. So now I might roll. Oh, gotta move my mic so it's not in the way. There we go. So now I've got 3 of the 4 needed to complete this. So I'm gonna try rolling again. If I don't roll a wild or a reactor, I would bust. So in this case, I busted. So I have to take that off, and then it wouldn't be my turn. But let's pretend that I didn't bust. I rolled this, and this gets moved down here. So that would mean that I've completed this. I could keep rolling, but that would not be wise because there's not really much more I can do on this contract. The other thing to explain about the rolling, if you roll this purple one here, that means you get an additional die for your next roll. And you could keep going. There's a chance that you could solo this entire contract on your turn.
Robert says, when will Zach learn to not lock in 3 dice at once?
Never.
He will never learn.
I'm teaching, okay? I'm teaching the game.
It's
I'm
an
sorry.
example.
It's an example. But yes,
bad
don't
example.
lock in all your dice at once. It's better to keep rolling. So there are also different like areas of this contract that you are attempting that will have some hazard on them. So if I completed something with a hazard icon above it, I would need to draw 2 of these, look at them, and keep 1. These are going to be victory points at the end of the game. However, some of them have little hazard icons on them. Whoever has the most hazard icons in front of them doesn't get to count these towards their score. So eventually, all of these will get filled up by different colored cubes. Whoever finishes the last row of requirements will get to keep this card. It gets put in front of them, and they have different abilities that help them on their turn. Also, when the card is finished, that is when we score. So whoever's color cube there, so for example, if I finish this one, I would get 4 points over here when this card is scored. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much the game. Jordan, you are our guest here.
I'm
guess
sitting to your left.
You're sitting to my left. So
yes.
you can get us going here.
Okie dokie.
Roll 5 dice, not 6.
Yeah,
Not
don't
6.
do it.
You were grabbing 6 there for a second. I really was just like thinking. Okie dokie.
That's nice.
That's nice. All right.
Oh, thank you so
You
much,
got us
Sam.
drinks.
Wow.
I really didn't expect that level of service so fast.
Oh, thanks.
Cherry.
Don't mind anything.
I'll do
Sam,
the
it's
line.
Sam with the drinks.
Hi,
Sam's
Sam.
also doing the hard work. No, I
He's
don't need
doing
camera.
lots of stuff that we don't want to do. Thanks, Sam.
How are we running ads, Sam?
He said yes.
He said yes. He said yes, everybody.
Is it going well, Sam?
We didn't run a lot of ads. Have people noticed we didn't run
Yeah, we didn't run a lot of ads this time. I don't know if you guys got less ads.
prepared. You're about to see a lot of
They're coming now.
Get ready, the
Here they
ads are
come.
coming.
They're coming.
It is Jordan's turn. What are you gonna try here?
I am thinking. Let's see.
That's new.
So I can treat the purples as 2 shields. That's my little special ability that he gives me. So I am not going to do that right now, but I will go ahead and start attempting shields because I feel like that makes sense. So I'm going to start working on this one. And I'm just going to go ahead and complete that one.
Very nice.
So I will take 2 of these things,
Get 2 hazards.
pick one, and put the other back. All right. And so that's one. I get another die, and I roll again.
Give it a roll.
Okay.
Oof.
That's rough.
That is rough. That's a bust.
That's a bust.
That's a bust right there.
And that-
Oh, no.
Dallas.
That's so
That's
sad.
Dallas. All right,
so
awesome.
I lose this thing
Yep.
off of there. But I still get to keep the hazard thing. I
You
still
do.
do that.
Hopefully it was a good one.
Oh, wait. No.
What?
I can treat the
Oh, yeah.
purples as a 2 shield.
Did you get a purple?
I did
You
get a
did.
purple.
And
Yeah,
were you going
purple.
for shields?
Yeah, and I'm
Wow.
gonna use it. I'm gonna use it now.
Nice work.
Yep.
Nice work.
Hey, I remembered that.
Yeah.
Good
So
job.
the purple is now it's a 2 shielder. So I'm putting this back on, and I'm
Did
getting
you? How many
that
purples
one.
did you roll?
1.
Perfect. I
Yeah.
was gonna say you could get an extra die, but you
You
didn't.
gonna, you gonna keep going? You didn't learn your lesson?
Actually, no, I'm fine with staying.
You're
What?
staying?
That's
Okay,
true.
What? You have 4 dice to roll 1 shield,
Yeah, but
and you can roll it on 50%.
But then I lose too.
50% of the time you can do it because if you roll a purple, it counts
that's
as 2.
true. That is true.
Don't let Zach talk you into not rolling. I'm
That's
gonna talk you into
true.
busting.
If you bust, it's not my fault.
Look at that. That's 4 right there. You just did the 4.
Oh yeah, because that
Yeah.
counts.
See? Listen to Austin, not Zach. That
So
is
he's
the
using
moral of the story.
his ability here, which is this puppy, this guy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and read
he
Zach.
gives me 2.
It says may treat the extra dice symbol as 2 shields. This is his starting crew ability because he's the green player.
Well, I just don't know if I guess I should do it. But yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the 4.
Taking the 4.
I'm going to take the 4 and
stop.
Zach,
I'm gonna stop now.
Zach would have had you stop.
Yeah.
I was just trying to look out for you, man.
All right. So there's me.
All right.
I do it so that if somebody wants to complete that and give me all the points, I will
what
take
a
them.
roll. I like that. Oh, there's some great cards out here. I'm going to start working on Sella. Zach, will you put one of my cubes up above the reactors there?
I suppose.
And then could I get an extra die?
Oh, I see why you're doing that. She's got a good ability.
Okay, well, good news is I completed the reactors. Bad news is I didn't get any more purples. We moved that die down.
You mean the cube?
The cube, that's what I meant. I'm just going to lock in a shield, and I'm going to take 2 of these.
You want to hand me one of your thingies?
Thanks, Jordan.
No problem. Wait, you said you locked in a shield?
Yep.
So
I
you just
completed
got the
it. Yep.
shield. Yeah, yeah. And don't forget to take. Oh, you did. Never mind.
I did. I took it. Oh, is anybody looking at comments? Because I'm not.
Nope.
Nope.
I'll pull it up on my phone.
Okay, cool.
Reroll.
Okay.
Are
Oh,
we
we
not
do have to
making?
reroll it. We do have
I
to
was
reroll
gonna
it.
say you're.
Oh, that changed what that was. That's
What did it?
fortunate. It did, yeah, it did it. It's okay. I am going to lock in a thruster. If you don't mind putting a thruster up there for me. And
You got another thruster, so
Lock
you've
in
got
another thruster.
thrusters, and you got another die. Wow.
I'm
Are you
keeping
gonna?
on going. Oh, this is very
Okay.
good for me because I may treat a bonus die as damage. And
Oh my
that,
gosh.
With that, is going to give me that whole card.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Which
That's
is
huge.
Gonna be 8 points.
That's really big.
That was a big moment. I actually thought I busted when I rolled that, and then I realized that I had finished it.
Boo. Boo. Boo him in the comments. Boo. Getting a card on his first turn. Silly.
Hey, Robert, what is the updated text on this card so I play it correctly?
Oof. All right, so
Ooh, Josh Starat says, just in case anyone wants a shameless plug here, I have a 4-hour Moonrakers playlist on Spotify with a bunch of Stellaris and Mass Effect and Interstellar music and
that
stuff.
was me. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Josh,
why are you
if
taking my-
you add
Get
the
out
music
here.
from Luminor
Get
to
out of
that,
here with that. Get out of here with this nonsense.
oh, we got it.
I stole it.
You actually had a really good roll going. You probably should have gone for something else.
I'll take the points.
I wouldn't have
Oh,
known.
can you give me
4,
my
5,
8 points?
6, 7.
Orange, please. Josh, if you add the Luminor soundtrack
How many
music to
did he
that,
get? 8.
who did that? Sanctus?
Yes, Sanctus.
Yeah.
Sanctus did that.
You got 3.
I will use that soundtrack. Just send it to
Yeah,
me.
look how far behind you are now. Silly.
Silly me. Well, so the game ends when someone either gets 3.
Does this count towards?
It does, yes.
Oh.
So the game ends when someone either gets 3 of a kind in color or 1 of each kind, 5 of them. So I didn't want Jordan to get 2 right
Well,
away.
Hey.
just to be fair, I didn't even think about this guy counting towards that. So
I was thinking.
you were thinking about that.
This is, you may lock in exactly 1 extra hazard die as a wild. It's different than it is on the card.
So it's not
This was one that Robert
extra
changed
die.
Okay,
since the first printing.
cool. Because it was too good.
A
was too
hazard
good.
die?
No, so I can treat, if I roll exactly 1 extra die.
Oh, okay.
So I can't roll more than 1
Is
extra
that
die.
different than this?
Yes, because I get it as a wild.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yep. All right, whose turn? That's going to be Jordan's.
Me now. Back to me. Oh my goodness. I like this roll. Okay. What do I want to do? I'm thinking
Ooh,
double reactors.
they're talking about Moonrakers music in playlist. Obviously, we have our own Moonrakers music on Spotify, but we tend to use and license on MusicBed a lot of Makeup and Vanity set for like our Moonrakers how to plays and stuff.
shoot.
Great stuff. We actually worked together on Bouncy Smash, which is a throwback to a video game that we made a long time ago.
Heyo. Alright, got redacteds. Double thing there. Okay. Gotta roll again. Did I have a plus? I didn't have a plus on that one, did I?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at comments.
I
and was
didn't.
paying
I didn't
attention.
even look
Ooh,
on that.
you got a plus
one.
on this one, though.
I got a plus on that one. Ooh, I should.
Are we listen? Is there music in the background?
Yeah,
of
they're
the
playing
stream?
Moonroller
That's
music in
cool.
the stream.
That's
Yeah.
a great idea, everybody. Way to go.
Yep.
Everybody in the other
I wish
room
we
is-
could hear it,
is
honestly.
doing
I love Luminor's
It's
music.
great music.
The shop music
What?
is a jam. It's a mood. What other cool words can I say that the kids are saying?
You got to say it's giving.
It
like
slaps.
it's giving
Sweat.
something. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
giving.
Thanks.
No.
I'm gonna do one. No, we're gonna go for the damage. We're gonna take. Some people might be wondering why I'm doing this. I too wonder sometimes. Because I could have just taken the shields on that one, but I figure. Hey,
Ooh,
okay.
another good roll.
So I could get damage. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just
Oh, I forgot to shout my wife.
take
She
What?
commented a long time ago.
taking
Oh,
damn
yeah,
the
give her a shout out.
damages. Got
You still watching,
that,
Lana? Love you.
and that's it. I will stop there for reasons that I have.
Yeah.
Reasons that, yeah, that's all you got to say.
There you go.
I'm sure they're good reasons.
They're good reasons.
Was it that you're bad at the game?
I could
Well, from my one play, no, I'm not. Austin.
I don't feel like I'm gonna go as far this time. I'm going to walk in a thruster.
Oh man, the people want to hear this
Where?
Cerulean
Unredacted.
Shuffle.
Get out of here.
I'm going to walk in second thruster.
Not gonna roll thrusters this time, fool. Ha ha, sucker.
And if I was playing with this card as it was originally written, I'd be fine. But that's why
Get
that is updated to
Outta
that text.
here.
That was good. Hey Robert, this card works better. I like it, bud.
All right.
Don't skip the shop music. Trey, you gotta put the shop music
Everybody
back
loves
The shop music's the best music. That's
All
like my
right.
favorite song from that little batch.
What do I want to go after here? What do I want to start? Ooh.
Justin,
Ooh.
I will try playing it two hands by myself to see if it's any fun at all. But I think that's the only way we'll get a solo mode into this, just because it just
Cow.
doesn't work great. Maybe I could call some people. I could call
that's a good
I could call
ability.
some of the other designers we know and be like, hey, you want to do a solo mode? But right now it does not have one.
So here's the thing.
that's
I will
the
just
best.
say, in the how to play video, I actually
No, you
had
didn't.
I
Shut
had Cal in front of me, and it let me
Shut up, you did not.
roll 6 die to start instead of 5
You
dice.
did not.
So for those of you who don't know, I made a how to play video, and while teaching it, I was like, you should roll 5 dice, and then I rolled 6 dice, even though I said 5. And everybody's giving me a really hard time about it. Whew. These are not good rolls.
No. Indeed, they are not.
They're not good.
Thanks for chipping away at Cal so we could come in and swoop it.
Well, I will be very
I
surprised if you
don't,
finish.
I don't even think I'm gonna finish one. See? I didn't even do it. Wait, hold
You
on.
busted?
Yeah, I busted. Woof.
Ouchie.
Here I am,
Indeed.
Robert. Adding
I am.
one, contributing
Once
one
again.
dice at a time.
Busting Cal.
Oh, then this comes off. This comes off.
Hey, there's. Oh man,
That's interesting.
it is very interesting.
Lock in a thruster. You
That's
got
what
this.
I'm gonna do.
You got this.
Lay off. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I wanted you to do it on Cal.
No, I'm doing it to redact.
Will Dark Matter be translated?
Ooh, I like this.
In German and French.
2 more. That's big. That is huge. Oh, I'm going for thrusters, by the way. I better probably put that over.
How's it going? Not hot bad. You're staying alive.
Hot bad.
Hot bad.
I said not bad.
It sounded like hot bad.
Hey, shields are what you're best at. You got this.
That's, I know.
I think you're good at a lot of things, Jordan. Not just shields.
It's just shields.
Not just shielding my heart from pain.
From playing games with me.
Yeah. All right. You know what? This is gonna be all shields. I'm gonna
what
do an
Kevin
all
said.
shields roll, folks. Watch this. It's not impossible.
Kevin said it'd be fun to have this. Well, actually,
That's great. That's 4 shields.
That was
That's
great.
4 shields. As the
Wait,
rules
I think- can
are
you only do
read.
one?
no.
No,
It
it's
just
just
says
treat
Matrix
blah
extra
dice as 2
dice.
shields.
Who?
Is he in the chat?
Even he is. It's,
I
it's a
will
good game.
take it.
Kevin
and
said
I'll
would be fun to have this game on my
take
phone.
Okay.
We can't do all of it on our phone.
Okay.
It's a lot of work.
Okay, I'll get started tomorrow. But we gotta finish. We gotta ship Mythic Mischief first. Okay.
All right, so
And update Luminor, and work on that other video game that I'm working on.
Really, we need a large angel investor if you want us to make all of these games apps. It's expensive.
14. Okay. I want to keep. I'm gonna keep Ryle. I think his ability's a little bit better.
Don't forget that when you get a duplicate faction, you can return a hazard. One might say you may return a hazard.
I am good. I've got 2
You might
for
could.
now.
Does anyone in your family say Mike could?
I have
No.
family.
I
that
think it's
says
one of
Mike
the
could.
worst things
You might could that you can say.
that you might could say.
That you might could say.
I just don't understand what it means. Oh,
Oh.
my god!
Well, it's good for your damage, right?
Don't need damage. 'Cause
Not where he's going.
Oh yeah.
going
I guess you
south.
might as well just take all the millions of extra dice.
yeah. Why not? That was wonderful. Oh my gosh! I don't think it's worth not locking in both of these.
No, you get. I mean, you get all the dice in the world.
Well, there's still 2 left. So I probably shouldn't have, but here we are.
What? You have so many dice. If you don't roll.
That was
Wow,
close.
you almost
That was close.
didn't.
All
Okay.
right, so that's done. And here we go. I'd like some purples. One purple. What am I best at? Damage? What am I best at?
You don't need more purples.
Yeah.
Damage. I'll go for shields. I need 1.
You don't.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'll lock in shields. I'm liking this one, but I'm getting
Keep
close to running out of
going.
dice.
Keep going.
You're getting close
You
to
could-
running out of dice. Oh.
Ooh, I love it.
Sally's
you won't-
such a good card.
You won't
You're
bust.
gonna have to.
You,
You're gonna
Whatever.
have to. You gotta give up.
you gotta keep going.
You did it?
It's called Moonrollers, not Moon Stoppers.
I'm gonna bust. Dang it. I don't want to bust. Ah! Good news, I didn't bust.
Okay. So what you gonna do? Well, I guess you don't have to stop. I mean, you should, but
This isn't locked. That's
no,
my
no,
extra
no,
dice.
just those 2. Come on,
Yeah, I gotta call
pull a
that. I
lily.
gotta call that. That's
It's called
too much.
Moonrakers, not a. No, I messed it up.
I thought that was going really well, but I couldn't risk it on 2 die.
All right, here we go. Oh.
Manic. I have
Look
an
at
unhealthy
this.
obsession
Wow,
with
are
all
you
of
gonna
your
do
games.
it? You're gonna lock them all in? Lock them all in on Salatar.
If you could release them slower, that would be great. Just lock them in at Salatar and then get the damage.
just
That's like one of the best
potentially
cards in the
not
game.
roll a damage.
That is one of the best cards in the game.
Robert's gonna make fun of me in the chat if I do this,
Do it.
and I don't even care. Okay.
He doesn't care.
You're doing it. I'm so happy.
And then
Watch
and
him bust and not roll.
watch. You all ready to watch? You ready to
Watch
watch?
him not roll a damage.
Oh yeah, thank you. I will take my hazard. I really just wanted it for the hazard, but it's fine because I'm going to roll a wild and
He
do
didn't
it and
roll
make it
it.
happen. And so I don't really need to do this,
No,
but put
just
that down there just to
mercy.
show the stream, and then I'll grab one of these
All right, give me
and
7,
7 points. Give me 4 points, and I will take the card.
I need 7. I'm yellow.
Wait, okay, so yours, okay.
Yep. Zach's getting lots of cards, but he's not getting any points.
2, 3, 4.
You may re-roll all dice on your first roll. Yeah, I'll take it. So I gotta choose
You want to
which
put a card
ability that I want. I do not want to put one of my hazards
Okay.
back. I love my hazards.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, I probably have to work. This is a tough one because I want to work at Apony because I don't want you to get it. But if I work on it and I don't finish it, then it'll be up to you to get it.
Well, he's not. He's in last place. He doesn't want the third blue card. That's what. Like, the game doesn't end too fast for
That's
that
true.
reason. The only person that wants to end the game is Jordan.
That's true.
Because Jordan's crushing.
And there's no green cards for him to even end the game out there. And if a green card does come up, we're gonna try to stop him from getting it.
That's right.
Yucky. Bad roll.
Yucky.
Oh, that's such a shame. I'm sorry, Jordan.
I'm just gonna lock in the shield here so that I can get that.
We are very.
We're very what?
I was gonna say we're very close to the next unlock, but it's at 150. So
Okay.
we're 39.
I have 4.
So we're not that close. I was wrong.
I could roll something else.
Roll something else, man. Working on Cal.
Yeah.
One of my favorite crews.
Oh. Interesting.
My favorite crew illustrations
Interesting.
from the original game.
I always thought he looks like a construction worker. He's got that little hard hat.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's a hard worker. You know?
He's working hard.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm going to keep working at Cal.
Everybody's working for the
Oh wait,
weekend.
I have a reactor. It's the same thing.
Do you have any
I'm gonna
abilities
go with, I'm gonna go.
No, your abilities
no,
are
I
shields.
don't.
Thanks, Josh.
But I'm trying to at least get. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go with the reactor over that.
Dane said Bob the Builder's dad.
What?
Cal's Bob the Builder's dad, according to Dane.
Oh.
Ooh, good roll, good roll.
Oh, that would finish it.
I don't know if you want to do that yet, bro.
Why not?
It's too fast.
I don't know.
What's your
Giving
stop?
advice to the guy who's winning.
I always give advice to the guy who's winning. Usually the advice is bad so that he stops winning.
Well, I get this regardless. I'm gonna take that and get 2 of these.
You don't want him to bust here? I want him to bust.
What you gonna do?
Great question.
You only got 2 dice.
Well, I could get a third.
Oh, yeah, you
up
have
to 3.
3. Yeah,
Manic says he
But
wants us to do an episode
too
of Ivy
much.
Creates a
I
Game in
stopped.
30 minutes. Me and you could do a short one.
I stop.
You stopped? No!
Well, go get it yourself if you want it so bad.
I do want it. I do want it very badly.
Look at there. You got your thrusters.
I could also just complete the damage. Oh, I could
You
complete the
could.
thrusters as well. I'll lock in a single thruster.
Very good, very good. Oh my
It
gosh.
was a bust.
No, oh, it was a bust. Oh,
I can't believe that was a bust.
Ha! I told you it was a
That would
bad
have been
move.
incredible if it wasn't a bust.
Told you.
But that only
yeah,
works,
that doesn't
only
work
works
anymore.
if
I was
have
like,
one.
wait a second. All right, so get this out of here. Get it out of here. All right. No, okay. I may re-roll my first. So if I don't get any
of these.
purples here, I will re-roll.
That is the right choice.
There's my
Wow.
purples.
That's why that card's so good.
There's my purples.
Interesting.
All right. Where?
Why
to
did you
go?
want your purples? Oh, just to get more
Just to
dice.
get more die. Okay, so what I'm thinking is you roll no extra dice. You may treat anyone dice as well. I'm going to start this very difficult contract.
Yeah, this one.
Yep.
I like it.
And just finish that one right away. Add 2 dice. Let's see what we can put together here.
I think this is a good move.
Let's see what we can put together.
Oh, you got the 1.
I got the 1.
Do you want to put that to the 3 or to the 1? You're gonna get another dice.
I am gonna get another dice, but I have to roll a wild on it. I'm gonna stop. Man, that's so tough. Get 1. So so these are double points.
Yeah.
And
So currently,
Keep going.
you know,
2.
it's
You got a lot of dice.
I
Brandon.
got a lot of dice. It feels like the wrong thing to do.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Come on.
Doodly 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 dee.
Dennis, yes, and yes. Dark Matter will be available in German, and base game German is arriving in January or February, depending on how long it takes to ship from where our warehouse is to you in Germany, I assume. Can you build multiple
What?
contracts at once? You can have cubes on multiple contracts, but in a single turn, you can only contribute to one contract at a time. Mondo, what's up, dude?
Oh, hey. It's
That
our
on
friend.
there. I'm
Mondo, you
I'm
gonna
go
get
for the
packs?
same one you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
I-
It did not go well for me.
No,
It's the hardest one on the table.
Ooh, great roll. Great roll.
But I get this, and I get 2 more dice.
Yep. Hey, Mondo, we'll see you
Need
there.
to roll 1 more.
Oh, this is going very well.
And I get the 2
more dice.
2 more dice. Oh. Good googly goggly. Should
Oh
I
my
keep
gosh,
going?
a dog with a hat is backing our game.
All right, I'm going
Thank
for
you,
it.
a dog with a hat.
I don't have to commit yet.
You do have to commit.
Well, I mean, I roll this.
Yeah.
As long as I can roll one of them.
Oh, I thought he didn't
Oh,
do it.
there it is.
I thought he didn't
There
do
it is.
it.
Are you really gonna?
He's
make this
getting 2
happen?
more
Are you gonna
die.
make this
I
happen?
have to make it happen.
You have to make it
I have
happen.
to.
Well, we're gonna be here until the end of the stream until one of us does this. 5 hours later.
Oh,
my
my
word.
Oh, she did it. No. Why?
Yes.
Jordan is
Jordan is
crushing us.
just crushing.
That's 4, 6, 12 points for Jordan.
12 points.
You keep finishing Jordan's cards and giving him all these kind
Well,
of
not
points.
that one. I did it all by myself.
Yeah.
So 32?
Ugh.
32.
Wait. 12. Yep. Nope. 33.
Will you flip a card for me, my friend?
I will.
Oh, well.
Wait.
What?
Now, what's this ability? If you roll no,
What a
you can
trash
treat
roll.
any 1 die as a wild. So as long as I don't roll, if I don't roll an extra dice symbol, then anything can be a wild.
That's pretty.
Any
amazing.
1 die.
It's pretty great. I wish I had that ability.
I am
you do.
not having a good rolling time.
Who are you going for? This one?
Yep. By some miracle. Hey, that's interesting. I want to complete one more thing. Yeah. I'm going to complete this part of this card with this.
Oh, nice. Did you get your hazard? Okay.
And I'm going to stop.
All right, it's me. Here we go.
Wow.
Ooh,
What a
okay,
roll.
okay.
Wow.
Here we go. So this feels like I need to go on a points run here. So I'm going to start with. We're gonna start working on. I don't want to end the game where I would go for Apony. That feels like a good play. But we're gonna start with. Carry. The old Carry.
Carry.
We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna add my 3 dice. I'm gonna take my wild,
Oh, you're
put it up
putting
here.
wild?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my shield.
Kevin, Zach was talking about adding some spot UV to the box earlier in the stream, so I think that's definitely going to happen on both boxes for the
Wow.
collector's editions.
Another. Wow.
Another shield. We're gonna add 2 more dice.
You could have finished it.
I
So
could have
it's a
finished
standalone
shields.
game, Dog with a Hat. Moonrollers is a standalone game, but it does have a micro expansion
Jeez.
that comes with it for Moonrakers.
All right. He gets no more dice.
No more dice for
No
me.
more dice are coming back.
What is he going for?
Going for carry.
Carry.
So I got that. I gotta roll all the dice.
Don't forget to get your 2s.
Get my hazards. Great. And then here we go. We're rolling. All right.
Take your pickings.
Take my pickings. So we're gonna.
Might as well just finish a bunch because
we're
you
gonna-
can't get more dice.
I
Yeah.
can't get more dice, so I'm gonna finish the 4 spot on
Yeah.
this.
People are
Nice.
talking about
And
the way
then-
Apony is pronounced. It is Apony. It is not
Yeah.
a pony. I thought you busted.
I thought I did too,
It's thruster saved you.
but I didn't. I have the 1 thruster.
Or the reactor if you wanted to go reactors. Do you want to do the reactors with your
Wait.
Oh, you got rid of that. You
I got rid of that.
ability. Okay.
Oh man. I need points in this game, man.
Get
So
to get
I'm
your-
gonna.
You can't stop.
I'm stopping, man.
You cannot stop.
I'm stopping. You're right.
I
What's the
you know,
special ability here?
I agree with you.
Whoa, that's incredible. Are we early game enough for that, Jordan?
For what?
Jordan, you should take carry.
Apony.
Yes.
Any
that's what I said.
damage from
No,
your
carry,
first roll
not-
may be treated.
Oh, well, someone said they're talking about Apony in the chat.
Yeah, I know. You missed it while you were rolling.
Let's see what we get. I get an extra die, which is nice.
Iponi. It's happening. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet Dane.
Becca Scott calls it a pony, or her a pony, so that might be where that started. Which is fine. It's an interpretation. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I don't want to.
Interpretation's in the eye of the person.
Oh, but that is a good ability.
Which one are you looking at?
Carrie's
Carrie's
ability
a really
is
good
really
ability.
nice. But so is Cal. I'm gonna go for Cal. I'm gonna stick with my
Kevin
original
wants
idea.
Moonrollers wallpapers for his phone, and now I do too.
Just hit me up with what you're looking for
Just-
for
Kevin,
your phone.
just give us some.
Just screen shoot these pictures and
Screen
then just
shoot 'em.
zoom
Screen shoot 'em.
in and
Screen
kind of
shoot 'em.
adjust. They'll be great quality.
Oh, Dane can make one.
Okay, take that. Okay. Oh, I'd never put a green thing in
The
there, but,
Mr. Kinks. The pledge section. There's a schedule section. Actually, I'm gonna do it
no,
with you.
gotta
here.
go for the
Go to the story.
thrustars now.
On the page, and you slide down the left bar. There
that's-
is.
Bust. Wait,
This help ya?
retreat.
That's
Nope.
interesting. I can't slide
Unfortunately,
down
I
that
rolled a purple.
Oh, man.
Dang,
That's brutal.
far. There is a
stinky.
shipping section and then a timeline section
Alright,
on the
well.
left bar. And if you click the timeline section, it'll show you June is our target delivery date. Is it my
Good.
turn?
You, yeah,
Did you bust?
I did.
Hooray!
Go take Carrie like you said you
I'm
wanted
gonna
to.
take Cal. Oh,
Get
no.
out of here.
Great.
I just tried to get Cal.
Oh, I kind of want to lock in more, but I'm just gonna lock in one. That is a lot of dice. Oh, that's yeah.
That could have been bad.
That almost was bad. But I will take 2 more dice. Oh, that's a
A
lot.
little
of thrusters.
overkill.
That is a lot of
Get the
thrusters.
thrusters.
I'm gonna do both of them.
But too bad you're not gonna
And
roll any.
I don't need to roll
damage.
damage. I just need to roll purpose.
Won't even do that.
Oh wow! Dang it! I did get the card. Thank goodness.
Get out of here.
All right, Zach, you are up. I get 7 points, and
I get 4.
Jordan gets 4. Didn't want to give Jordan points. All about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I am going to try to finish my own contract here.
Wait, you don't want to see what else is coming out?
I just want carry.
Oh wait, are you going for damage right now?
I'm on thrusters, or sorry, reactors.
Oh, okay. That was just scooched up. So.
Yeah. And I got it. All right, that's my turn.
Aren't
And
you
I
a
get
special boy?
11 points. Got Gary.
Catching up to Austin. Okay. Let's get a new card out there.
How far are we behind? Good 10 points.
Good
15
15-ish points.
How many hazard tokens does he have? 4?
He's got 4. I got 4. You got
Those all
2.
5? Those all 5?
They're all
Cool.
5s.
Great. Great.
Only going for 5s.
Dane said his biggest lore secret is he knows what Redacted's eyes look like. Oh man, I remember when you put that on Discord. That was so fun.
Interesting.
What do you? That's a good starting roll. You got an extra dice.
He's going in for FT. He wants FT.
Does he?
FT?
Does he?
Do
FT.
Does he?
I just wanted someone to complete my
roll
card so I can get some
Exactly
points.
1 wild. You may treat it as an ad. Interesting. Don't know if I want that right now. I think. I feel like I want to try and go for. Just get something like easy. Just keep up there with the points.
Okay.
We were at 1.4
So I'm
thousand
gonna
people.
go
back.
with
That's awesome.
Nella, and she'll give me something else to do, you know? And I get to add a die. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Counts.
Okay, so I got that part, but no more die.
No more. What is a man to do?
I think I just am gonna roll again and see what happens. Okay.
Oh, good roll, good roll.
I got this. So I can complete this part. Get,
More hazards.
cool. Two hazards. I'll go for those.
Please do.
I'm gonna get these two. Okay. Nice.
Kevin says, Fractured Sky is close to being delivered, right? Yes, January is when that will start shipping. Very excited.
Hey, die.
Chris. Hi, Chris.
Here we go.
Yeah. Gotta try.
Gotta try.
No thrusters, big bust. Oh my god.
Got more
All
thrusters
thrusters.
than he
Oh.
needed.
Huzzah!
That was an easy card.
folks.
If you hadn't completed it.
Oh, it
you'd
was
be
an
sad.
easy card.
It was an
I
easy
guess we
card.
just went for the weakest thing. Really.
All right, give me a card.
5.
Give me a roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was actually kind of hoping for a bad
We got double
roll.
blues out there. That's interesting. Extra day.
Yeah, I'm going to block in his reactor here.
Reroll it.
Uh-oh.
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 I have good news.
Oh.
I could treat that as a thruster because...
But it was only 2. You already had completed that part.
Yeah, sorry, I was going for shield, or going for thruster.
Oh. Oh, I see.
So I'm logging that as a single thruster.
I see.
Because of this card. Oh, my rolling pool is supposed to be 6. I bust, I'm really mad. I did that.
Well, you got it.
I did, and that is 9 points if you could give me 9 points.
Let's see.
Wow. A lot of yellow and blue out here.
Chris Porter, love the graphic design for all Moonraker/Ivy Studio games. Do y'all work with one graphic designer or multiple for your games? So we work with a lot of different illustrators. The graphic design is mostly done by 2 people. Dane, who is a contractor on our team, and then also, what's Michael's last name?
Michael doesn't do graphic design. He does art
Oh, he
direction.
does art. No. Mike Doc.
Mike.
Oh, Mike Dockery.
Mike
Oh,
Dockery.
okay.
What's Mike Dockery's last name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured it out.
Me and Dane and I did the graphic design on this.
Yeah. So he's talking about all of our games.
Okay, you go. I'm gonna take my turn.
All right, you take your turn.
So I get an extra
Mike
die.
Dockery is another designer. So Dane and Mike do most of the graphic design. Art direction is mostly done by Zach, so occasionally by Michael, which is who Zach brought up. And then illustrator-wise, some of it's done in-house, some of it's done with various people. Harry Conway did Veiled Fate and has also just been working on the expansions. There are a ton of people that have worked on Moonrakers. Glenn Thomas, who did the hoodies, came up as one of the
You have to
illustrators
go
on
for
that.
blue, right?
Zach could list all the illustrators, but they're also all on the page. If you want to check that out down in the team section, you can see everyone that worked on Moonrakers there.
Ooh.
Not a great roll.
Chris, Jordan has a message for you.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Jordan, Chris has a message for you.
I was like, I hear
If you stay at the same hotel, make sure you go to the bar next door to pick up some drinks. Jordan is a hot commodity there.
this is true.
How's it going, Zach?
Wow, good job.
Great.
You got that thing.
I
He's
got
gonna
that
end the game if we're not careful.
thing.
I am indeed.
Wait, you're gonna end the game?
No,
Oh.
no, I was
He's a
just
hot
responding to Chris.
All right.
About how hot
Yeah.
a commodity I am at that bar.
That one bar.
That one bar. You know?
Robert said he's excited to see you.
I'm excited to see you too, Robert. Much as I hate you, I love you just as much.
Wow.
He gets it. He
He
understands.
gets it.
What did I roll here? What do I want?
Oh, man, I am worried.
Hmm.
I need to have a big turn.
I don't know what I should go. I guess I could go. Did I roll first? Yeah. I could go for this.
So sorry, I was taking my turn when you were talking about the art and not listening. So the original
Oh, yeah.
Moonrakers was
Should have mentioned Alex.
was created by Alex Grendling. We've worked together on a few things. He now currently works at Bungie. So he did the original graphic design and art direction for Moonrakers, and then we were with a ton of different illustrators, and have been shepherding the the style in-house and with a bunch of other trusted companions. But yeah, it's a look that is very near and dear to my heart, and I'm excited to continue to kind of grow the style and you know, but also
stop
keep
it?
what is at the heart of it.
Probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I feel good about what I've done.
Good. Okay. I roll a 6 die.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna lock in this thruster on Apney.
You steal an Apney from me?
I'm gonna try. Now the wonderful thing is these both give me dice, and this now gives me a dice because at FT, if you roll exactly one wild, you can treat it as an extra die.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I'm rolling. I'm not even talking to my mic, so no one heard that, but I get a lot of extra dice.
Wow.
I'm gonna get even more.
That is a lot
You
of
sure?
dice.
R.
I never get that amount of dice.
And
Oh, don't put those in there yet. You know, you count them up before you.
I count them.
No, I'm just
All right,
keeping them
well,
on. Okay, now you have it.
All right. I've got one dice left that I can get. Oh yeah.
Well, you're not going to get that dice. Well, that was good. That was a big move for you.
I need to do shields now. A little worried. Oh.
No shields.
I think I busted.
You busted.
How? No. Hold on. I just
Wow.
Get
busted.
these
Hold on.
outta
I
here.
busted on 6 dice. Is there
Get-
nothing I have?
I think so, right?
I busted on 6 dice. It was 33% chance.
Yikes.
6 times. Chat, why does this happen just to me?
If I roll no shields, I may draw a hazard. I'm gonna do that.
Perfect.
Okay. Where do I want to start? I will just keep going on Apney. Give that a shot. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna re-roll my first die. I don't know if I can do that, but I don't like after I took the hazard, but I already took it, so I'm gonna re-roll my first roll, which is great.
You can do both.
I'm gonna lock in a.
Storm, thank you.
We'll go thrusters. That's a thruster.
Don't forget
Then
to
I'll,
put your die.
then I'll add my
That's a
die.
thruster.
Any damage from your first roll. That was my first roll because I re-rolled my first roll. So, we're gonna go there.
And
You gotta be kidding me.
is that a bust?
That is a bust. Wow. That didn't go. That did not go well.
Yikes.
You are up.
Okay, what's gonna happen here, folks? What's gonna happen here? Okay. All right. Well, I don't know.
A lot of love for Moonrakers in the chat. Thanks,
I don't
everybody.
like this roll. I don't like
Does
it.
the upcoming VF expansion make it harder to figure out your opponent's demigod? Maybe?
I don't know. I think
I think it's pretty hard depending on who you play with now.
I'm using this
I
to
think it
be
makes it hard.
2 thrusters. Ha!
There was an 8.7 chance of busting on 6 dice, and I just did it. Thanks, Robert. Makes me feel great.
Stopping.
I'm stopping.
You're up, Austin.
I roll 6. Well, hello, darkness, my old friend. Actually, I'm gonna go for shields because that's what messed me up last time.
Wait, you get 2 more? Oh. I think I only got 1 more. Right?
So I
No,
rolled
you had 2. You had 2 of the wild. I didn't see the 2 added.
Yeah, I actually am gonna lock in a shield. I didn't have that, and so I can use this to lock in another dice.
Get out of here! Ruining this board state.
It appears that the people do not have video; they only have audio. So we're working on it.
Did you refresh, or is it for everybody? It can't be because you
That's
can
weird.
see video.
No, I can't actually. I lost it too. Weird. Well, if you can hear us, I'm winning.
It froze.
I will buy the FPS.
It froozed.
That's fun.
Oh. It's just me looking dumbfounded.
I think you look great. Like mid-action shot.
Yeah. So are you locked in?
I will.
did finish
While we're
Did you get your hazards?
while we're trying to fix that, I will narrate what's happening. Austin is rolling. He did not roll purple, but he did roll enough to commit 2 wilds.
He's big move.
Big move. He's
Going for thrusters.
He needs 3 thrusters.
I've got 5 dice.
He can't bust. There's no way. He can definitely almost bust.
He's committing 1 wild. He needs 2 more
He
thrusters.
needs 2 more thrusters. There's no way he can bust. It's impossible.
Is it? I like
Got
this.
a
I like
He's
it.
busted in
He's
worse
got
odds.
a 0.8 chance.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I did it.
he did it. He done did
Done.
I
He
got
takes
8 points.
Apony away.
it. 8
from
points
Zach.
for Austin.
Oh no, actually, I get 10 points because of the double one.
Oh,
yeah.
one behind.
And
Get
then
out of here.
Zach gets
Back
4.
off.
I am not 1 behind them. I am many
I am
behind.
close.
Many. Worse.
Yo, what a refreshing take. What?
Heck?
What happened? Thumbs.
Okay. What do we can do with this, man? Let's see.
Uh-oh. Now there's too much audio. Back up. Don't
There's
talk.
too much audio.
Too much audio.
How do we have? How's that possible?
That's too much audio.
Everyone said ear breakers. Ouch, scared the crap out of me.
Oh,
Surprise.
I'm
Sorry.
starting on this one.
Lily said
You have 2?
squiggly eyes.
Or what do you have?
Distortion.
Going for.
Got it.
The watching.
Oh my goodness. These are mine.
All right. Well, I did roll.
Cat said the pure power of the Moonrollers launch is blowing our minds and our speakers.
You can't do it. Don't touch it. Aha! You didn't do it.
Wait, what are you going for?
Thrusters.
He's going for bust is what he's doing. He's going for bust.
All right.
I mean, at least you didn't give me points.
Oh, he gave me points.
What's up, Bromide? David Pfizer wants to know if there's a pledge add-on for always having friends available to play Moonrakers.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
finish
join the
that
Discord.
contract.
Discard? Discord is what I meant.
With those,
Just taking it. Taking all the points.
I'm taking them.
10 points. Right.
Yeah, I got. Is that right? Yep. 4.
10 points.
10 points.
Well, I gave the wrong person points.
Get out of here.
So you are at 50.
Yes.
You are at 52. So we need another one of your little thing. You're wrapping around.
I'm wrapping around. I'm coming around the mountain.
He's gonna catch me. I swear. With the way I'm rolling.
Will you put a thank you?
Oh. If you roll 3 plus thrusters, you finish the current requirement?
Oh, I roll another die.
I think I'm going to stick with the extra dice. I kind of
Okay,
like that
I'm going to lock
one.
in one reactor, and I'm going to treat that like a purple.
When it says finish the current requirement, they're just talking. You're just
What
talking
you're
about
working
that. What you're working on. Interesting. Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to try to finish this whole card. Good luck.
To end the game. Because
Good luck,
he's got 2 purples already.
I'm going to lock in shield.
Not getting that extra dice will be tougher.
I'll get another extra die, actually.
I forgot about that.
Wow, I keep rolling it, too. I'm going to do another shield.
nice, very nice.
That's better. Just one this time because I rolled 2 ones, unfortunately.
You finish shields.
Finish shields. I'm gonna go for thrusters.
Well, you don't have to call it now.
I don't, but I am gonna go for thrusters. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh my god.
So you got that
So he just has to get 3 damage to end the game.
with 4 dice.
And if I roll a
And if-
purple, it's 2.
So if you roll badly,
Oh, I'm so glad that I rolled a purple and I saved damage for last, so I'm 1 damage away.
1 damage
but
away.
if you bust the whole card.
Yep.
Can't happen.
Well, all right.
All right, game's
Alright,
over.
so
Game.
that is
Has ended.
12? No, 11 points, right?
11 points. So you go 1.
11.
So he goes up to.
Hold on a second. How did I was gonna say, how did I lock in 11 with 10
So he's
dice?
1 behind me.
And I ended the game. It's all gonna come down to the hazards.
It certainly is.
All
I
gonna
feel
come
good
down to
for
the
you.
hazards.
All right. So we flip over hazards. I had 3. No, wait. I had 2 hazard symbols.
I had 4.
I think I had more than 4. Yeah, I had 5. So Austin's gonna win on a technicality.
Oh my gosh, that was a close game
I
of
didn't
Moonrollers.
want this one. I had drew 2 5s.
All right,
and
so
it
wait,
screwed
I
me
get-
over.
I get 10 more points.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
Ended with 61 points. Let's go. Wow, Jordan was on a roll. I'm really surprised
Yeah.
that I caught you.
Well, it's really because I drew this 5.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't want a 5.
Yep.
I wanted 1s. I got 1 5 and I wanted 1s the rest of the game.
Oof.
And I
If we had tied, you would have won, and that was very close to tying even too.
well because we
I had 4.
negated each
we
other.
both just don't get it,
Yeah.
and you would have won by 1 point.
Boo.
I also scored points.
That was how many points behind you, Zach? There on the loop, 10, 20 points. So 15 points. I was 15 points
no one's
from
really
looping
keeping
Zach.
track.
People stopped keeping track.
No
a
one's really
long
keeping track
time
of my
ago.
points. That's all right, though.
Um,
All right. Somebody asked about apps. So I really think that Mythic, different M game. Mythic is probably the only straight port. I don't know. I never really thought about Moonrollers until today. But I think it's the only straight port of our board games that would make great video games. I think like Moonrakers, Veiled Fate, they require too much
Social interaction.
Yeah, you got to talk to
Yeah.
people. I don't want to be in the business of
This could work,
voice chat and stuff.
theoretically.
Yeah, this could work, but
It's already really small and
but like even then, it's like I feel like a video game experience. I don't know. I think there's something different. Like this game is great because it's like you can talk while you're
Yeah.
playing. Like it's not like there is downtime, right? There's not like constant interaction. So it's a lighter game, and I think it's a great like bring it to the table. We're having a good time,
Yeah.
and you
Fractured
can
Sky
talk.
could work theoretically because it's all about that like whole bluffing.
It's true, but again, I like to me a video game is like it's turn-based and there's a lot of downtime between your turns, like as a
True.
multiplayer experience.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. The big whole the downtime would be a real factor in Fractured Sky because you'd even forget like what are they playing? What
Yeah,
do they have by
exactly.
this point? Yeah, that's a good point.
So to me, like I am much more interested, if games of ours that aren't like Mythic, which is a perfect like asynchronous turn-based game, is I would much rather make video games that are set. That have the feeling and the essence of the board games, but are like properly attuned to their medium. So, would love to continue to grow and make some more video games, but probably not straight one-to-one ports. We have great TTS mods done by Bobby in our Discord. They are wonderful, and Dane and lots of other wonderful people. So, if you want to play them, you can play them there. So, but yeah, this has been back to this. This has been Moonrollers.
It
It's
has
your second game. You
It
are almost
almost
undefeated.
2 for 2.
You're almost
So
undefeated.
close.
And you had some pretty good special abilities, but
Yeah.
Austin, he had so many.
Yeah, Austin's ability to roll so many dice and treat so many as like the getting more dice thing is just so huge in this game. You can get more dice. So
I had a lot of rolls where I didn't get purples, man.
yeah, that hurts you a lot.
It hurt me a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so I think what are we doing next here? Would love to get Robert in, talk to him. Would love to get
Come take my chair.
a digital, nope, not digital, Dark Matter, a Dark Matter play in. But yeah, in the meantime, I don't know what we're doing. If y'all have any questions, hit me up. I don't know where Austin went.
I don't know either. Maybe to get food.
Maybe it is lunchtime. Maybe we'll break for lunch. I don't know. I don't know what
I don't
we'll
have
do.
the schedule. I just came and sat down and played this.
Yeah. What have you been playing lately? You play anything over Thanksgiving?
Played some Dominion. I got the Seaside. Is it
Yeah.
Seafair? Is it Seaside?
Seaside. I think there is a blue one, and I think there's Sea. And I think it's
Seaside. Yeah, Seaside expansion is very good.
That's the one where you've got like you play
Time.
a card and then you get to play it again on the next
Yeah,
turn.
it's usually got like time-based things. So like, yeah, you play it and it does an action that turn, but then the next turn is when it really like, just like does its coolest thing.
I like that one.
Yeah, it was really fun. I like really enjoyed that mechanic in the game a lot. Just made for some like really fun turns. But we mixed in a few. It was that one and Prosperity. So we played that. I'm trying to think if we played
I
any
have
other
Prosperity as well. That's a fun game though. Do you play a lot of Dominion, or is it just like
games. Yeah,
busting out
my
the-
family loves it.
Nice.
So, you know, you teach your family a game, they're just gonna get into it, and they're just gonna want to play that game all the time. So
Have you branched into Moonrakers with them? Because it's like I feel like a pretty
No,
easy like teach on top
haven't.
of Dominion.
I haven't, but I think it probably because my dad would just not want to ever like work with people.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because he already gets mad at my wife. She's very good at Dominion, and so like when we're playing the game, he'll be like, if there's like an attacky card, you know, where you can target somebody, he'll just be like, oh, I knew she was doing that. I knew she was waiting to play that card. And like, it's like, not really. Like she was, but she wasn't. Like, and it's like, you know, telling him what card he should pick. And he's like, I'm catching on to you. My dad didn't sound anything like that. So
Spot on.
it's like,
You're
I don't
nailing
know why
this
I'm
impression.
making him sound like a crotchety old man. He's like very well spoken, but he does get very into games and mad when people are playing them in a way he doesn't like.
So how do you choose what 10 cards you're playing with in Dominion?
Honestly,
Are you like
like a min-maxer kind of, or not like where it's like the cards have lots of interaction between each other.
like are you selecting them? Are you curating the 10 cards, or are you like just randomly selecting?
It depends. Like if we've played with some of the ones that like work together, I usually try and put a smattering of cards out there that all have different abilities so that people can kind of choose what they want to do. But like I don't usually curate it super hard.
Yeah.
But I'll like mix in expansions that, you know, have cool abilities. Like the time-based ones are just like that from Seaside were super fun to play with. Yeah, no, I don't curate it that hard.
I feel like it's one of those games where you can have a pretty bad game if you just went like straight wild, because there could just be like,
I
no
don't-
plus actions out there.
I never do it that. I'll
But-
always like make sure that there's draw cards plus actions. Usually cards that will give you treasure that aren't purely just
Okay.
treasure.
Yeah.
And then I love to throw in point-based cards.
Okay.
So like the mill is one that's really good. What's some other ones? Like I think harem is one. I think that gives you points. But yeah, and there's like another one that there's just like cards like that that give you points other than just the typical estates and
Do you have
douches.
do you have a go-to strat? Are you a big money guy?
Money early game.
Big money?
Definitely money early game. Gotta go silver. Silver in like the first 2-ish turns, unless you just draw really bad.
Yep.
That's the only strategy really. And then I get gold as soon as I can. And yeah, I'm working up for those big money play where
Yeah.
you can start getting your provinces. And yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, there's like a. I also really love Dominion. And I wish I could remember. There's like.
Well, you have like a ton of the expansions, don't you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got a lot. And there's like they have like a Wikipedia about like all the main strategies, and they're like very like well defined. Like here are different lanes that you can try in strategy. And the only one I remember the name of right now is Big Money. But
My wife loves to trash cards.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that's her favorite
Lean.
mechanic in a
Lean
game.
deck.
She just gets rid of cards left and right.
Yep.
And I'm like, I'm so afraid to trash. And I know it's like a good strategy, but I'd prefer to like have a lot of cards that are all gonna do really good stuff for me, or like let me mill my deck.
yeah.
Like the mill card. So it's like you just get to go through your deck really, really fast and play a lot of actions. I like to do that.
What are your? You have any other go-to deck builders?
I mean, we're cutting out Dominion and Moonraker.
Because we've already talked about those.
Another deck builder. Like, shoot, what's it called? Why am I blanking on it? Island one. Not Island one, like it's like a. Not lot. What is it called? Why am I blanking on this?
Wait. You're not talking about the Knizia one where you're racing?
No, that
The
Quest for
Eldorado. Quest for-
No,
I
not
really
that
love
one.
that one.
I do like that one too.
Oh, it's great.
Austin taught me that one. It's a good game, really fast, which is really nice. Shoot, it's a game. Somebody say it in the comments. Here's what it is.
It's not Star Realms.
Nope.
It's not Nemesis.
Nope.
It's not Ascension.
No, although I have played Ascension and I did like that. It's here we go. It's a game. It takes place in the jungle and you're working your way up and like fighting beasts and stuff, and you're getting cards and you're getting like idols and things like that, like relics. You've got 2 different tracks you're working up.
Jumanji.
It feels like Jumanji. I mean, it
Lost
does.
Ruins of Arnak.
There it is.
There it
Lost
is.
Ruins of Arnak. Thank you.
Chandler with BackerKit. Oh,
Way to go.
What's up, Chandler?
Thanks. Yes, Lost Ruins of Arnak. My buddy has that game, and he has one of the expansions. I got
Okay.
it for him at Gen Con this year. You're welcome, Matt.
Yeah. I need to play that.
It's very good.
Maybe we play it at PAX.
Yeah, it's very good.
I'd play it. Yeah, I've
It's a
seen
great
it.
game.
I feel like it's like
Yeah.
been one of those ones where it's like we'll play this or Lost Ruins of Arnak, and it's just like never come out.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Great Western Trail.
No, I've never played Great Western.
I said
Great
it that way.
Western Trail.
Great Western Trail. I did play that.
That's a game that was
it
too
did
much.
not click for me.
That I saw. I want to say. Oh yeah, Dane. I'm pretty sure that's the one you were playing, and
but with me maybe. At
at Tennessee Game Days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that took like 20 hours.
it's
And
because of
you-
me.
you
It's
were-
because I wasn't getting it.
You made me run late. I had to force a game of Expeditions in right after that. That had to take. I think it had to take 2 hours or something like that, or less. Maybe it was like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. But we made it happen. It was me, Dane, and Max. We knocked out a game of Expeditions.
Nice.
Like really, really fast.
I do really want to play Fort from Leader.
Oh yeah.
Have you played that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I haven't played it. I've only played a few Leader games.
Yes, I don't.
I
Yeah.
don't like Root. I'm gonna say it
No way.
on camera.
No
I'm gonna say it.
way.
I don't like Root.
The people are gonna.
That's fine.
They're gonna
just
revolt.
too much. It's too much to think about, and I don't have time. Like, it's just like there's just everybody's got their own faction. I will say one thing: the app is better than the board game. So I have played the app and I have enjoyed playing the app. Everything happens very fast because everybody else, the computer that is taking its turn very quickly, and so I can just think of my strategy and watch how quickly I lose.
They were saying Fort is completely different than Root, and Dane's gonna bring it to
Okay,
PAX
I'll
Unplugged.
give it a shot.
So
I don't mind.
we'll give it a shot. Let's see what else. Nemesis. I
played Nemesis.
Yep. I played Dune Imperium. I liked it. I don't think I would like deck building is not one of the first things I would say when talking about Dune Imperium.
It is a I mean, it's deck building. I mean, you do have to deck build to like have the right cards to play each turn, but I mean, it's more worker placement.
Yeah.
For
yeah.
sure. And I do like Dune Imperium a lot. My buddy has that game and we play it too much. Did you play with all the expansions though? Or any of the expansions? Because
For
that
what?
makes
For what?
For Dune Imperium.
No, I don't think.
Oh,
I don't think
that
so. Unless
makes
there was
it
like
way better.
Oh, really?
The
I
expansions are
enjoyed
very
it,
good.
but I liked it. I really need to play Root. I'm such a big fan of Leader, and I just haven't done it.
Yeah.
I got to do it. I'm very excited to, but it's also like it's a tough game to table.
Mm-hmm.
I just like haven't been able to make it happen.
I played what's the leader game where you're in like the cave or something. Is it called Cavern or something like that?
Is it newer?
No, it's older. It's
Oh,
one of their
okay.
oldest games.
I'm just waiting for the chat to tell me.
Yeah, me too. You're building out a cave system.
Yeah. No, I've seen this.
Something dungeon.
And dragons.
Yeah.
Vast.
Fast, thank you. Nothing dungeon. Although you can play as the dungeon. Like you can be
Okay, cool. That's fun.
the dungeon as one of the things. So you can either be a dragon, a knight, the dungeon, a thief. That might be it. There might be other like expansions that came out or something. Oh
Yeah.
no, the goblins. So you can be any of those, and it's another one of those games where everybody plays so differently, and you all have your own win scenario.
Okay.
And it's interesting. I thought that it's interesting, but
Jordan's coming with the hot takes today.
yeah, but it is also very difficult to like keep track of what everyone's doing. So it's like you can't just jump into that game. Like
Yeah.
I played it with like a bunch of friends, and like the experience was fun, but like everyone was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, then I feel like the knight and the dragon have like the best kind of like advantages in a
Yeah.
game where you don't know what you're doing, because the goblins are kind of difficult to play, though they're really fun. And then like being the cave is very difficult too. But I'd give it another shot, but I did get rid of it. I did. I did own it for a while.
Oh no.
I also got rid of Root because I felt like I was a game person, so I had to own Root, and I got it, and I never opened the box. Well, I opened it up, but I closed it again.
Aaron, welcome back to the stream. Austin won Moonrollers, and we kicked him out. We're
Barely.
like, you're done. You're done. Actually, I have no idea where he went. He just left, and he didn't really tell us why.
Nope.
So we lost Austin, and now me and Jordan are just talking about board games.
Yeah.
We're Jordan's giving us his hot takes
Hot takes on
about all the games he doesn't like.
Yep.
and
Basically, only
that's
games
it.
I don't like.
Hey, tell them we're going to get Robert in here.
Great.
But to do that, we need to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Screen.
All right.
Cool.
We're getting we'll be right back with Robert, the designer of Moonrollers, and in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll see you shortly.
Bye.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait.
We're back. Hey
We're
guys,
back? Okay,
guess
great.
what?
We're back.
Robert's here.
We've got Robert.
Can you hear Robert?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Cubitos,
Tell us about your biggest inspiration, Cubitos, for the design of Moonrollers.
That's not true.
I gotta build up to it
All right. Well,
like that.
Very
Robert.
faint, which means they're probably getting him from here.
So they're saying Robert is very faint on
All right,
audio.
if I turn this down, Robert, talk. Say some stuff. You guys hear him?
Test 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9.
All right, give me that mic. We're going it the old-fashioned way, folks.
Oh yeah, mic to mic.
It was coming through.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, they're saying in chat it's not.
It wasn't for like 5 seconds.
Oh, okay,
Got
cool,
it, got it,
cool,
got
cool.
it.
Leave
All
me
right.
over there again.
Yep.
All right, is Robert back? Nice. Great.
We back?
Dane said, "Oh dang, it's my second favorite game designer."
I know who his first is.
Who is it? Who's his first? Is it me?
There's only one right now. No, it's not you, Austin. Be humble, all right?
Okay, you're second.
I mean,
why
it
can't I
would-
be his first?
No, it would clearly be me.
It's Zach.
Uh,
It's Knizia, baby.
It is. It better be.
The professor.
so Robert,
Doctor.
The doctor.
Moonrollers.
Sorry, excuse me.
Moonrollers. We're here. We're
Yeah.
doing it. People love it. This is Robert, everybody. He designed Moonrollers. He's signed a
That's
couple
me.
other games as well.
Yeah, 2 games with Bitewing.
And we've
A
got
game and expansion
Yep.
with us.
yes, and we have Veiled Fate expansions that Robert designed as well. Are coming early next year to Kickstarter, which is going to be great. But yeah, I don't know, Robert. Why don't you tell us?
Why don't you tell us which game you were supposed to design, and then you designed Moonrollers instead?
I don't remember what game I was supposed to design. I just remember Zach talking about a small game to reuse Moonraker's art because there's so much of it and it's so cool. And I think Katie and Sam from your studio also wanted a small game because they do the hard job and it's not fun when there's lots of components.
Okay.
and
Okay.
and when the
hard
boxes
job.
design, Austin, we both know design is not very difficult. All right.
Okay. You need to stop talking.
Memorizing
Why
all the
did we bring
SKUs?
Robert on the
Oh,
show?
That's
Robert, you're wrong. Plus, Katie doesn't do anything with the components. She just ships everything. Very hard job. I'm just saying.
so hard.
Not quite the same.
Imagine the number of emails Katie gets.
Less than Lily. Lily gets most of the emails.
When Lily has the hardest job then.
Thanks, Lily.
Thank you, Lily,
Thanks, Lily.
and I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, we hope you feel better. So, seriously, though, Moonrollers.
Yeah.
I didn't like it the first time we played it. What changed since then?
Sounds fine.
That's fine.
So I guess like a year ago at Tennessee Game Days when we were all together, I had this idea for a game that was like a collective deck builder kind of sort of, where there was like a central deck of a bunch of crew, and then on the back of each card it told you if they were a good guy or a bad guy. So the bad guys would be UA, the good guys would be like Komak, Henko, whatever. And when you took the card, you wouldn't know what it was, but once you had it, you could check. And then at the end of the game, the makeup of the deck, like of what people didn't take, would somehow influence scoring. It was very convoluted, but that was just like the core idea. And then that turned into, if you have played the game a lot, then you would just know which are the good guys, which are the bad guys. So the only way for this to make sense is if there's clones. And so there's like 2 Bill Bendos. One of them is the good guy Bill Bendo. One of them is the UA clone. And so that was a thing for a bit. And that was, I think, the very first iteration of Moonrollers that you played.
I didn't like the clones. That's what I didn't like.
Yeah, well, Zach didn't like them because he didn't want cloning in his universe.
Yep.
But then on a technicality, we discovered the Clone Bay is a Moonraker's card already. So
I don't want it to be a central thing about Moonrakers, the universe. It's just like there's a bunch of clones running around.
They're saying take away my mic. I don't know why. Am I too loud?
No, it's
I'll
not
stop
that you're too
talking
loud.
once
It's just
we
like
hear
we
that.
can slightly hear Robert.
No, I
Through.
mean different chat now.
Different chat now.
They said
No, I'm pretty sure they're talking about
maybe.
the echo. Yeah.
Okay.
Just hug your mic.
hug it so we can turn it down. But yeah, the clone version, it was still a very fun game, but the hazards were gone, and you either got the good or the bad version of the card, and it was a lot of luck on that.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we changed that.
Yeah, so yeah, thematically the problem was that clones, we don't like that in the theme, but also mechanically it was really lucky because you didn't know what you were going for. There was some kind of cool part of it where if you have one of the Bill Bendos, then you knew who the other Bill Bendo would be.
I did like that.
So I think there's still maybe a game that uses this mechanic in some way. But then we tried like peeking the card so you knew if you were going to take a UA or not, and that was fiddly because you have to like literally lift the card and look at it and put it back. And so we transitioned away from that and into hazards. And the first thing I tried with hazards that I don't think either of you tried was that there was like a deck of victory point cards. So like a deck of 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, all the number of victory points you could get from a requirement. And the deck just had like some random amount of hazards on it. So like there'd be a 2-pointer that was a clean 2-pointer. If that was at the top of the deck, that's what you would earn when you did a 2-point contract. There was a hazardous 2-pointer that could be at the top, and so when you took that, it was a hazard 2-pointer, but it was worth more points at the end. But that was kind of weird because you couldn't plan around like when the 2-pointer hazard was on the top. It just showed up, and then you were kind of stuck with it.
Right.
It still didn't have that feeling of choosing to go for the risk.
Victory
And
points
so
on
then,
cards. What a terrible idea.
yeah.
Zach had a
Points
victory
on
points on
card.
cards idea that I really hated recently.
Yeah. We fought about it.
We fight about it a
Guess
lot.
who won?
I think
Not me.
I was gonna say I don't think you did. Sorry, I interrupted
I
you.
think there's a way to do it like in the right context. I think you could totally like use the fact that they're cards in some fun way like that. Just not for this game.
Kevin wants to know if there was ever
and
a
then we
version where you could
transitioned to
attack
the-
other players.
There was a version where you could
No,
attack
he
other
wants to know if
players.
there ever was. You could give people hazards at one point.
Oh yeah, for a little bit. You could give people hazards, but no. The very first idea I had. So the graphic designer Dane and I messed around with like the very first few versions, and it was nothing like the game right now. But it had the core idea of crew on cards that have abilities and also requirements. That was kind of from the very beginning. But we messed around, and there was a version where they weren't in a central display. Instead, you like drafted it and put it in front of you, and then on your turn, you could either work on one of your cards or one of your opponent's cards. And it was like almost as though they were just in a central pool. So it's like, why not put them in the central pool?
Right.
Get rid of that step of like drawing it and putting it in front of you. And it was more fun that way, anyways. So you couldn't really attack people, but there was a moment where you could kind of steal a card from somebody's tableau. And that's kind of there now. It's just not literally in their tableau yet. So it feels less bad. It doesn't feel like stealing. It's not your card until you like lock it in, and then it can't be stolen.
Nice.
So there was a moment of that, but yeah, the core was always that crew with requirements and abilities. That's always been there.
So this is our first dice-heavy game. So to you,
Yeah.
Robert, what makes what is like core to making a great dice-based game?
Ooh. This is a great question. Thank you, Zach, for asking it. I did not like dice games or push your luck games for years until I played Rapido, otherwise known as Escape. It is it's best with like more people. It's a push your luck racing game where you roll dice to kind of run up a set of stairs essentially and get to the end. And then I played a bunch of other dice games designed by Knizia. And when I was really stuck on Moonrollers, I played one of his dice games called Tatari, and that kind of revealed something that I hadn't realized that answers your question, which is that every dice game, I think, needs a what if face. Where like, this roll makes no sense, but what if I get that one face?
Yep.
Like, you need to have that face that makes you do something stupid. And in Tatari, there's one face that's very obvious. Everybody's talking about it. It's like the hot face. Like, oh, but what if you get that to egg them on and to push them forward? And Moonrollers didn't have that. And so after playing Tatari, I thought about it. And then I decided on the +1, the extra die face. And that's the what if face. Like, I'm rolling 3 dice to do something that needs 4 requirements, which is dumb, unless I get that extra die face. So I think every great dice game that I've played has a what if face. So that's like core.
Yeah, and to me, the thing that really like pushed it was the thing that pushed it over the edge is that like +1 dice thing, because it can turn. I mean, I think the thing I look for in games is like, what is that like thing you're coming away with that you're just like, oh my gosh, I did this thing, it was awesome, and I just can't wait to do it again. And like, this is like, you can like solo a huge contract and just like get that going and just like get on a roll. And you have to have a way to push your luck towards something, right? Like, and then you get down to that crucial like climax moment of like that what if moment of just like, like I shouldn't do this, but I could, and it would be awesome. And then you're either just, if you're Austin, you roll it and it goes really well. And then if you're me, you just you go down into a pit of despair.
Yeah, Zach doesn't roll very well.
No, I think another thing is you need a very strange moment where everybody at the table is egging you on to do something, suggesting that it's good for you, because it is if it works out, but everybody knows the odds are against you. But because they egg you on, you do it, and then it works. And that's a very funny moment where they regret egging you on. And so I think I think Push Your Luck lends itself really well to being a fun spectator genre. Like, it's fun to watch somebody else push their luck. It's not so fun to watch somebody else deck build or engine build, but it's fun to watch them push their luck. And so I think leaning into moments where people can chat like, ooh, you should keep the shields, you should keep the thrusters, you should keep one back. That keeps everybody involved in everybody's turn. It almost feels like you're spectating a game when you're not playing it, as opposed to just total downtime. So I think that there needs to be something that encourages that kind of egging on. And so usually it's the bust. Like, if you understand the odds to bust, if those odds are really clear and transparent, then you can decide, like, if they roll again, I'm pretty sure they're going to bust. Thus, I should, suggest they roll again. So they can't be too fuzzy, is what I'm trying to say. The odds need to be fairly clear so players understand what's at risk, and that makes the decisions fun.
Yeah. What was something that was missing in this game design that you didn't know was missing until we put it in?
Well, this is kind of answering a slightly different question, but it's like something that I thought was missing, but actually wasn't.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Like, close. That's the first thing I can think of. So in a lot of Push Your Luck games that I like, there is a way to kind of dogpile the leader. At least to target them in some way, because it kind of balances.
We tried this for a while.
Yeah, it kind of balances them being ahead, because they could get lucky and stay ahead.
I hate those.
And so I wanted a way to dogpile the leader. I thought that was missing. I thought that maybe people who got ahead just stayed ahead, and it was boring. So the first thing I tried was maybe you could give hazards to people. So when you get a duplicate faction, instead of putting it back in the pile, you can give it to somebody else. And so the idea there is you give it to the leader to make them bust on hazards. And that was a little weird. It again went back to the thing where you're not choosing to push your luck for hazards, people are deciding for you. So that isn't, it makes it strange. At the end, everybody would just give the leader the hazards and it would be like, well, I can't do anything about this. There was some fun moments where you're like, what if they're not going to get the most hazards and you're just giving them points? So there was something kind of fun there where you could be just literally giving points, but it didn't work out. And then the next thing that was tried was to increase the risk of busting the further ahead you were on points. So I think the prototype you guys are using actually has these, but there's these little like gates, like in the left corner of all these, of a bunch of the points, there's these little gates. And whenever you bust, you would go back to the last gate you crossed. And the gates get more sparse as you go along. So it becomes riskier and riskier to bust the further ahead you are. And I kind of like that idea. I'd like to use it somewhere because I think if you can design the game around it where you can somehow know that you're 2 points away from a gate and so you really want to push to get those last 2 points, that could be kind of fun because you're safe at those gates. But it didn't work here, and it just felt like an add-on side thing that was easy to forget, and it just didn't fit the game. And so we got rid of it, and I felt like I can't figure this out. But after playing it more, I don't think it needs that. I don't think it's missing that. I think push your luck can balance itself a little bit in the sense that people behind just have to push, and that's the excitement. They'll make the dumb rolls, but they'll work out sometimes, and that'll be the swing they need. And as you guys saw in the game that you guys just played earlier, the hazards can also do that. Jordan was in the lead, but he busted on hazards, so Austin won. So it's already there a little bit. So yeah, I thought that was missing, but it's not missing. I think it's fine without it.
Yeah, talk a little bit about the hazards, because I could see, and I think we talked about maybe a version of the game that doesn't have any hazards in it, but I think they serve kind of a really important function to the game.
Yeah, so actually I think I may still want this. Like I almost want the points to be hidden because I think it feels bad to be at 5 points and see somebody else at 20. So I like in the very beginning when I was talking to you guys about this, I wanted the points to be hidden. But then they ended up on a score track, and there's something nice about that too because you can catch up, you know, and it's fun to be like, I was at 5, now I'm at 20. Like that feels good. There's pros and cons to both. But there should definitely be something hidden. Because if there's too much open information, then things become very solvable. For example, you could say, if I end the game now, I know I will lose. Thus, I should not end the game. And then the game can drag forever. But if you have a little bit of hope, like, I don't necessarily lose, I'm only 5 points behind, and maybe I have more hazards than you, and that will push me over the line and give me the win, then things become fuzzy, and you can't just very clearly say, this is a good idea, this is a bad idea. It depends. And you're taking the risk. Do you think you have more hazards than them or less hazards than them? And then you make your decision based on that. But you can just never know. And they also provide a nice moment at the end of a grand reveal. I think that's pretty important so that players have something to be excited about until the very last moment. So that's what the hazards do. They keep things a little fuzzy and they have a grand reveal at the end just for the sake of excitement.
So I think that luck can get a bit of a bad rap in hobbyist gaming community. But this is the lucky game. Why would you do that to the gaming community? No. Talk a little bit about luck. I mean, this is something we talk about a lot as we're designing games about like its necessary place in game design.
Yes. So I think, I could talk about this for a long time.
I know you can.
So I think that there's a shift towards complexity in games. So Euros today are nothing like Euros 20 years ago. Euros 20 years ago was like Through the Desert, Family Weight, even though that game has no luck. And now they're really complicated. And now it's Weather Machine, right? Yeah.
Which I like.
And I think that's because to provide replayability, I think there's like 3 things you can do. The first thing is luck. Luck makes it inherently replayable because you never know what you're going to get. Every game will be different. Your die rolls will always be different. They're so unpredictable, or card draws, whatever. The second way is interaction. which is that other players influence your actions and you influence theirs. So again, you can't just plan and be like, I'm going to do steps A through D every time, because you do something and now D is no longer available. So I have to pivot. It's another source of replayability. But if you don't have either of those things, and I think the modern trend is to reduce both of those things because they're considered kind of bad. Luck is, if there's luck, then the smartest person doesn't win, and that's a problem. And if there's player interaction, then you kick down my sandbox, and I don't like that. So then you have to introduce complexity like within the game itself so that you can't just solve it on your first go. So like in some sense, it's still solvable because there's no luck, but it'll take you so many games to get there that it's essentially like replayable in the same way that a lucky game is. So I think luck gets a bad rep because it means that the person who wins didn't play the best, and I think there might be an obsession about being the best or something, and carrying and putting a lot of your like self-worth on winning. And that's why games are more complex, because they have to make up for the lack of luck. But luck is incredibly fun.
Yeah.
I love luck. I think it serves two great purposes. The first, many, but two of them. The first is that it keeps things exciting because you truly don't know what's going to happen at any given moment. And the second is that it's a balancer. I can play this with my mom and she could win because she rolls better. And that's fun. Mm-hmm. Being able to enjoy things with many different types of people, children, adults, older people, whatever it might be, and not have somebody feel like they're dumb. That's what games are about, right? It's like bringing people together and feeling like you're part of a community. And if a game is lucky, I think it's really good at doing that because everybody's kind of on equal footing. Mm-hmm. I can't roll dice better than you inherently. I can't be better than that at you. I could be better at like positioning on a map than you, but not rolling dice. And so it's just like a very nice equalizer. So yeah, that's my short answer of the long answer.
Not to keep talking about Weather Machine, but something maybe it was a bad example because Weather Machine does have player interaction. You can block people from going to certain places, so it has a little bit of that. Mm-hmm. And then also has a little bit of luck based on which of the there's not called recipes, but in the middle, the ones
the weather
the tiles that flip. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I think that we do see a little bit more of that entering the Euro space where there is a little bit of luck, there is a little bit of player interaction, just because they do add so much to the replayability. So it was a great answer.
Yeah.
We have any chat questions? I'm trying to keep up with the chat.
So are there any cards that force rotation or discard of crew? So that would kind of fall into take that, possibly not, but like excuse me. Like I think they're asking like forcing other players to discard crew or forcing like everyone to pass one to the left kind of thing.
No, that's not.
It's fun. I think there's definitely space for that, maybe an expansion or something in the future. But I think that this game, I love that once I have my abilities, I think it'd make it harder to remember your abilities, which could be a problem anyway. Mm-hmm. So I think that would be difficult. But there is nothing like that right now, but I don't think that's a bad idea. That was Kevin. Salad Cat said, I think the opportunity to gain more dice lends to the I can keep going mentality, so it keeps you from just risking constantly and adding strategy rather than just roll and hope. Yeah, it is a nice... It also just feels good. When you roll that purple on that first... You roll like 3 purples that first roll, you're in heaven. Everything's great. You might bust the next round, which I think I did, but who busted on 3 purples? They had 5 die, they rolled 3 purples, and then none of what they actually needed. It would have been like an incredible roll if they had one of the I don't know. I love those moments where like you can get the one icon you need and then like 3 or 4 purples. It's just like, oh, this is going to be an amazing turn. Mm-hmm. And I do think that there's a difference between feeling clever and feeling like you're on a roll, right? Like I didn't make those dice do something, but it does tie into that like gambling mentality of like crocodile brains of like what people must like at Vegas. Like when they're like on a roll, like I feel like I'm doing great. I'm hot. I can't stop right now. I get that playing Moonrollers. Zach doesn't because Zach sucks at this game. And by Zach sucks, I mean Zach's just not the luckiest person around when it comes to Moonrollers. But I get on a roll and I'm really happy. Zach, you still have fun playing this game.
Oh yeah, I had fun.
Glare.
I love watching Austin win. It's my favorite. No, I did have fun. Okay, so Dane asks, what was your experience or thought process of deciding what to separate and keep when creating a new game in the Moonrakers universe? So I think there's 2 parts to this question. I'll let you speak to gameplay, Robert, as far as just like, what needs to stay true to the Moonrakers universe. But as far as lore goes, to me, like there, I have a lore doc where I'm trying to build that out smartly, and like build towards a vast and expanding universe that we can hopefully keep making lots of cool things in. And so to me, it basically just needs to fit with the overall direction that I'm trying to take things. I really want to invest in characters, which is one of the things that we set out to do. Was like we've got these crew. I want more touch points with these really cool characters in this universe. But yeah, for me, like gameplay, it's like I think what makes what do you think ties this to the base of Moonrakers, the deck builder?
Yeah. So I think a big highlight of that game is cooperative play via negotiation and working together on contracts. But I don't think negotiation has a great role in a short game.
Right.
It just it'll make games long, and I think it would just necessitate too many other things that for a game of this weight and this box size and this length would be fiddly. But a way that is kind of communicated still to the player is that you are working together on contracts. Like if there's Bill Bendo out there and I do the 3 shields, you do the 2 thrusters, we're kind of in on it together. We both benefit from that card being completed. And so there's still the moment of we both want the same thing to happen, or shared incentives, if you will, where we both benefit from the same thing, so we both share that incentive to finish Bill Bendo. And just like Moonrakers, the payoffs can be different. You get the card in 3 points, I get 6 points. Which one's better? I don't know. Maybe I wanted the card actually, but you got it in the end. That can also happen in Moonrakers. So there's still that thing of selecting a contract and also caring about who else is there and who else might be there. And then, of course, the crew abilities. That's the big thing. I haven't played a dice game where like your abilities change over the course of the game. That's not true, I have. But I haven't played many simple dice games where your abilities change over the course of the game. The ones that I love are just like really clean, really elegant, really simple. And so this was a way to kind of inject a bit of that Moonrakers engine building thing to a dice game. And I think that differentiates it. Because every roll does not feel the same. Your first roll is different than your 7th roll because now you can do, a re-roll. And that really does change the feel, I think. Even though they're small little abilities, they change the feel. So I would say those 2 things are the big ones.
With this is a little bit of from Salad Cat's question here, like balancing. When you have 30 crew with 30 different abilities, that's a little tricky.
Yeah.
Could you talk a little bit about the process that we've gone through balancing this one?
I have a hot take. I think balance is pretty overrated.
Ooh.
It's not
unbalanced, everyone. Unbalanced. Head to head to BGG. The designer says balance does not matter.
Yeah, it's not that it doesn't. So there's true balance, which is like, I can do the math and figure out the probability of every given dice roll and also somehow come up with a formula for like how good anything is. Like how good is a +1 die? I assign that 3 value. How good is a wild? Maybe that's 2 value. I don't know. You could do that and make it literally perfectly balanced. Yep. But what's much more important is perceived balance, which is that when the player looks at the display, they're not like, that card is bad, that card is good. They might prefer one over the other, and that's actually really good too. Because another thing you can do is if you make all of the cards equally good, then the decisions don't matter. Who cares which one you get? They're all the same.
Yep.
But if that card is good and that one's a little bit worse, in my opinion, then I have a goal now. I want to hit that card. Maybe you have that same goal, and now we're competing. But maybe, I don't know, Jordan thinks the other one's actually better, and he's going for that one. So our paths cross, but they're not always leading to the same place every time.
Totally.
So I think
that shared goal also is a mechanism of balancing, right? Like you and I are competing against that thing, and so like, one of us is going to win it.
One thing that
yes,
I was excited to learn during the design process, especially when we added the starting cards, is that Robert has balanced the number of times you see any given requirement on all the cards.
Sure.
So like that is balanced of like. Yeah, if I have a part that gives me bonus at hitting shields, if there are more shields on the cards, that would suck for everybody else at the table. But the requirements are all equal. But what isn't is the randomness of what if there's no shield cards out there, right? Like what if it's all really heavily reactor focused? And I think that makes the game interesting versus just being the same every time.
And the interaction also means you don't have to care too much about balance. I mean, you have to care, but not like make sure it's perfect. Because in a game where it's just a deck of cards and you're drawing them, then you have to make sure no card is better than the other. Because then if I draw a good card, I win.
Yep.
But everybody has an equal opportunity to get any given card. And okay, maybe we all think one card is the best card in the game. When that comes out, what are you going to do about it? You're going to fight for it, right? Yeah. And maybe that means 3 people are fighting for that one card. I will take that opportunity to do something else on my own and not have to split up points. So that's another thing that interaction, I think, gives you. It means you don't have to balance so pristinely because things will kind of auto-correct. Of course, you can't be lazy and just say, I don't know, throw anything at it. Again, like I said, you need to make sure the players have some differing opinions on what's good and what's bad. So it's not like I didn't balance it. I did do the math and figure out the chances of rolling certain things and then base the abilities around those. But is it perfectly balanced? No. Is that possible? Maybe.
But it'd be boring.
But I also don't think it's important. I think, like I said, it could actively harm the game if it was literally perfectly balanced.
Right.
So I think it's balanced enough, and that's where you want it to be.
Yeah. Balanced enough. Yeah. Put it on the box.
Yep.
It's going on the box.
All right. Maybe we got time for a couple more questions, but we gotta pivot to Dark Matter.
Man, we're supposed to end this stream at 2.
At 2, but I would still play some Dark Matter.
You want to go late?
I don't. What are you feeling?
If we're done by 3, I'd do it. So yeah, let's do 1 or 2 more questions and set up for Dark Matter.
All right. Were you ever thinking about how big this game should be? I guess I'm kind of thinking about game length. Kevin is asking about this.
Yeah. The goal was always for it to be a small game. Small meaning 30-ish minutes. That was actually the goal. I think now it plays closer to 40.
Yep.
But that's not too big of a problem because those abilities keep things a little fresh. But the goal was around 30 minutes. And, maybe there's a way to kind of like force it into being a 30-minute game. But sometimes games just take a life of their own, and this game wants to be a 40-minute game, so let it be a 40-minute game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to force it back to where I wanted it initially. I'd rather let it live its life and be the best it can be.
Yeah, and we talked about this a little bit earlier on the stream, but like the addition of starting with a crew came pretty late. Just realizing it's just fun to have an ability first of all. So like might as well start in the fun, and then also it jump starts the game from a length perspective because those first few turns were the longest and the most boring. So it's like let's just cut those out.
Mm-hmm. It is interesting too, just like the time that got added from the transition from playtesting and TTS to Meat Space brought back.
That's a throwback from 5 hours ago.
It's just not as fast as it was on TTS, and I don't know why. It's probably like collecting the dice and then rolling. Like you just hit R for it on. I don't know why, but it got slower when we started playing in real life, and I was confused. I was like, I feel like it should have gotten faster. But the addition of that card brought it right back down to where we wanted it, and I was excited about that.
Yeah.
That's great.
Cool. Robert, I'm planning on you being in person in the studio sometime soon to talk about Veiled Fate stuff, but we've loved bringing you on as a partner in creating games with us, and you're crushing it. Moonrollers is a blast. I get to beat Zach all the time, beat Jordan. So
that's why I made it. I was like, I need a game that Austin doesn't suck at.
Whoa.
And the only way to do that was to remove all strategy.
Yeah. Yep.
Hold on. Hey, now. I don't like where this went really
Take it back. Is this live? Can we cut that? Can we cut it?
Are we live? Cut the stream. Just kidding. Don't do that. But no, you're crushing it. Really, really excited for your other games. When you have some games launching early next year, right?
I think around the time of the Veiled Fate expansions is when they'll come out. I don't know the exact
Literally
date,
everything on Kickstarter will be a Robert.
The month of the Robert.
Yep.
March.
March is month of Robert. You heard it here first, folks. Man, great work. Excited to keep making stuff with you.
Sweet. Yeah, it's been a blast. I hope people who get Moonrollers love it. If you don't love it, that's okay too. If you hate it, I actually prefer that.
Please don't hate it.
I'm not even kidding. I would rather some people hate it than everybody go meh.
Yeah.
So if some people love it and some people hate it,
versus
perfect.
the middle.
Yeah. So tell me if you hate it. That'll make me happy. I'm not even kidding. It means that it was art and it elicited emotion, and that's all I want.
This is probably making Too Tall happy, honestly.
Yeah.
You just basically said that Cubitos is a great game.
I said it's art.
Oh, right. It's all.
Okay. Art's subjective.
So where can people find you and follow you on the internet or in person or?
We don't want people following in person.
No, not in person. Well, you will.
You'll be at PAX.
It has been stated you will be at
I'll be
PAX.
at PAX.
So
Yes, I'll be at PAX. I might be at Dice Tower West. That's still kind of up in the air, but I'll be at PAX. But for game stuff, I mean, Board Game Geek, go to the Moonrollers page, and then my name's there as a designer. So just click on that, and then everything I design will be there.
nice. And
all you gotta
you
do.
also have a podcast.
I do. Oh, I have a
Yeah.
podcast. I have a podcast with two fellow friends from the Ivy Discord. It's called Cardboard Philosophy, and we talk about random board game topics. They're kind of niche, but if you're here, you're into that. So go check out Cardboard Philosophy.
If you are 6 hours deep into this live stream, it's probably for you.
It is definitely for you.
So no, it's a great listen. I enjoy it, except for when Austin's on. That's
Man, I was a terrible guest. We all know that. I cut Robert off during the intro. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I
like
thinking?
this is my
This
podcast
is my podcast now. I was like, this will be funny. No, stop talking, Austin. This is terrible. It was instant regret.
It was great.
So bad.
It was wonderful.
Now everyone's going to go listen to that episode and make fun of me. It deserved it.
Don't make fun of him.
I deserve it.
Just
Laugh.
accept that he makes mistakes, like we all do.
Anyway.
All right, well, this has been a treat. I think we'll take another quick little break and then we'll be right back. Does that sound good?
Yeah, we're going to set up Moonraker's Dark Matter as fast as we possibly can. So don't go anywhere. Robert, thanks for being here. He's
Bye,
gone.
Robert. See you all in a few.
See, he
Oh, he just-
disconnected. Oh, he's literally gone. Now it's just us twice. Look at this. Look at us.
I don't know what you think. I mean, we don't have to do a Dark Matter. I don't like people. We have a gameplay on the internet, so we can.
Right back. I mean, we've told the people. I say we do it. Unless you have a ton of stuff you have to do today. I don't know. This was what I was planning on doing today.
Yeah.
I just was planning on being done at 2, not 3. But it's an hour and a half. I think we could probably make it work. We might have been quick on the transition. Ooh, I love this art so much.
Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, we're here. We're playing Dark Matter, the newest expansion for Moonrakers, and yeah, we're gonna. So I assume you know how to play Moonrakers if you're here. That might be a bad assumption, but we gotta just clear the. Here, can you scooch your laptop just a hair? There we go. For the shot. Thank you. Okay. So we're joined by Jordan,
Hi, I'm
Austin. This is me, Zach. If you're here, just joining us, welcome. We're here for Moonrollers and Moonrakers Dark Matter expansion. It's a 30 or 35 card expansion.
What are you talking about? 35.
Dark Matter. The 35 card expansion. We got a brand new action card here. It is Dark Matter. On its own, does nothing. But
Special?
J special for like
Pad Thai.
Okay, we're getting
Medium.
large.
Chicken.
Pad Thai medium. So every single Dark Matter card
Your
has a
medium too?
no.
J special.
No, J special all the way. So every single Dark Matter card has a way to create its own Dark Matter and a way to use it. Ship parts do come with a Dark Matter card. But yeah, we'll just get going. Let's roll to see who goes first here. There you have one. You can have one. I roll at a 0.
I just roll 1.
Yeah, just roll 1.
That's
Oh,
also-
Jordan goes
Huzzah.
first. All right.
Okie dee dokie.
So we're playing vanilla. We're playing just base
Base.
game
Otherwise
and
known as vanilla.
vanilla Moonrakers plus
Oh wait,
Dark
everybody's
Matter.
missing 2 coins.
Oh yes, start with 2 coins. Thank you.
There you go. Okay. I knew. I was like, I know there's something we're missing.
And it's money.
It's money. All right. I'm going first. And I'm going to be super lame.
No, don't do it. Don't blockade run.
Soloing.
I'm blockade running it.
Don't blockade run.
Yeah, I'm playing a reactor.
Let's
I'm
go.
playing
Let's go
that,
for this one.
And I'm drawing
This
2
here.
cards. Those weren't the 2 cards I was hoping to draw. I did it. It was very easy. Even a caveman could
Nice
do
work.
it.
Oh no.
I wanted to just get money. Gold run, you know? Okay. Take that. Put it somewhere.
Get it out of there.
Alright, I got 5. Well, should I be the first person to get a Dark Matter thing?
Do it.
I
Do
mean, I
it.
feel like I have to.
That's what we're here to-
That's what the game's all about.
That's what the game's all about. You're up, Austin.
I know. I'm in trouble.
and miss.
I've got a bad card. Or a bad hand.
You got a bad hand. I also have a bad hand, so we can team up together
And do something bad.
and do
What does
something
he
bad.
do? Add Dark Matter card 2, discard pile. So he's just gonna give me a lot of money.
Okay.
What's he do? You want to read him out to the people?
He says, add a dark matter card to your discard pile or trash 1 dark matter card to gain 5 credits.
Ooh.
So I'll
Pretty
just
fun.
do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
And that's all of my money. I am poor now.
I would like to go on a contract with everybody. So Jordan, let me know when you have shipped.
I will let you know.
I have shields.
Okay.
There's not a lot of shields out there, so I'm looking at Icarus Run. Zach, do you have any thrusters?
None.
Which one are you
That
looking at?
means that's
None at
impossible
all.
for us to do because I don't have any either. So I get one more shot at this. How about Abandoned Vessel? How are we looking on damage?
I can actually help both reactors and damage on that one.
Great, Zach, you got any damage?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You are worthless.
How much can you play on that? Can you do 2?
Nope.
Oh.
So I'm actually going to stay at base because this I only had reactors and shields, and I do not think it was possible to do anything on the board, unfortunately. So Zach, thanks for being bad at the game.
You're the one that's bad. You're the one with the bad hand. If you had a good hand, you could solo something.
All right, and then I get a credit, and I am going to go shopping. I am going to buy
You know you have 3.
Milo.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm also staying at base.
Wow.
And it's back around to Jordan. Did you draw your 2 keep one?
He did.
I did.
All right.
You can also discard a contract when you stay at base. I am discarding this one. Zach, would you like to discard a contract? Actually,
Yeah, do the
I'm gonna
crew
get rid
one.
of this one. You were getting rid of that one? I'll get rid of a different one then.
Okay. Get rid of the other crew one.
I'll get rid of the damage one.
I was gonna say you could populate it first and then
Jordan's
get rid
getting
of it.
so many good options.
Ooh. Well, problem is I can't solo any of them. So
I've got good hand now.
you got a good hand now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should both have good
Yeah.
hands now.
Nope.
What?
All my reactors were in that hand. All of my other cards are in this hand. So
Oh man, but you could have done that.
Okay.
it's
one.
rough out here.
You could have done that.
Okay.
So you can't do anything.
I can
extra?
help
can
with
do
a thing, and
a
I will come
thing.
along for a credit.
I can
whatever you're
do.
doing.
We can do this together.
Okay.
I can do all the yellow and one of the blue, but I'm a little worried about getting another blue.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get enough
Yellow? Okay.
on that one.
You have a crew. Do you have your crew in your hand?
I do.
Oh, can you get one yellow?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, if we all
Zach,
go,
do you have one
wait,
yellow
do you
card
have
in
one
your
yellow?
Yeah.
Do you have 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
do
let's do that. All I want from this is the card.
All right. I want the money. You want
He wants
the
a
point?
credit to go along.
Yeah, I'll have credit to go along.
All right. So I'll take a point and a credit.
You take a point and a credit. I'll take a card.
Who's gonna roll the hazard? Not me. You don't have any points, so it doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right,
I'll
cool.
roll it.
Roll. Yeah.
Oh, wow, it hurts. Okay, so
All right. I've done 2 thrusters.
and I have done the reactors, and there's my buoy.
There's
boy.
your buoy.
You getting a dark matter?
Sweet.
I am getting a dark matter.
What are we doing right now? Which contract?
What are
You got
we
a credit?
doing right now?
I got a credit.
Oh, I have to still
There we
play
go,
my
point.
thruster.
You are,
yeah.
I
are you
haven't
going
done
to?
it yet.
Are you not going to?
I'm gonna.
Oh, thank you.
It's gonna be like, wow, Zach. Wow. Oh, I'm not looking at the comments. Is anybody looking at the comments?
No.
I got excited.
Okay. Well, I did this though.
Buy the dark matter
Oh.
with salad.
I did complete a contract with all.
Oh,
players.
no.
Wow. Point for Jordan.
Jordan.
Okie dokie.
Is dark matter on TTS already? No, it is
So
not.
I get a card. I'm definitely going after this.
Does
Play your
trash
first
mark
shield
dark matter go
without
back to
using
this flag?
action.
Yes,
Love
it does.
Gain a shield.
Adirag, thanks for backing Moonrakers or Moonrollers and dark matter on your lunch break.
All right. I have a bad
Yes.
turn coming up.
Bright Nightmares. It is possible to buy the aluminum dice in the Pledge Manager.
Aluminium.
Aluminium dice in the Pledge
Actually, it's
Manager.
not that bad because of this card. I'm ready. For
You're
someone
up,
else
Oh,
to
I'm
go.
up. I'm so sorry. I've been looking at comments. Does anyone have damage in their hand?
Do. Yes.
Nope.
How much damage do you have? Short roll.
Oh, 1. 1 damage.
What about thrusters?
I can help with damage. I can help with like that one, the damage and shield one.
This one, no?
No, not at all. I have a bad hand for anything but damage and shields.
But you can only play one card, or can you play two?
I can play two because of this part.
Uh-huh.
I can play a shield for free.
Zach, you got any damage and shields?
I do have damage. No, sorry, I do have shields. I have shields.
Will you have any draw?
Yeah.
I could potentially
risk.
play. I could potentially either play two shields or a damage and a shield.
All right, you play last. We're going on this.
Okay.
I'm going to give you each a credit and a prestige.
Okay.
No, I'll give someone 2 credits to roll a hazard
I will do that.
and a prestige.
Okay.
You'd get a credit and a prestige,
Great.
and that would leave me 4 credits. That's it.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Look at that.
Roll to 1.
Nothing.
Okay, Jordan. Don't. I'm not sure what we're gonna need you for yet.
That's
so-
fine. I'll take my credit and my prestige and
Zach, I kind of want
walk
to see
away.
what you roll before I.
What I roll?
What you got?
Ah.
You playing shield?
So I got 2 shields.
Okay. I'm gonna discard this shield, and I'm gonna draw. I'm in trouble. We're in trouble.
What do you need?
We didn't have enough damage. I can only play 1.
Oh,
You don't have 2 damage, so we're done.
okay. You're right.
Well,
Did not draw well.
That
did not
makes
draw well.
that makes this one easy. Give me a point.
Oh my gosh, you had Saboteur.
I had the fail a contract as an ally and bring everybody.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take it.
Wow.
Hey, that gives me I get to discard my hand. I'll take that too.
I should not have gone on that contract. I thought I had it. Zach,
All right.
try not to fail because we're doing pretty bad.
All right. Try not to fail. Try not to fail.
Not a good turn for me either.
Okay. All right. I really want that.
Which one?
I really want to buy this the Lattice card. That just seems fun to me.
Yeah.
But I need some good credits. And all right, anybody feel like they've got a crew?
I do, but I can't get to
I
it.
don't have a crew.
Okay, well, yeah, you're mine then.
Yeah, I can't get
Not
mine either.
that one. Okay, then I'm feeling like this is no, that's a not a very good rule.
Well,
I
if
can
you go
help
on
with that
I
one.
would give a damage to you for free.
Actually, I can help with energy and 1 damage. on
Energy
that one.
and 1
And I'm
damage.
free. I don't need a thing. Just take me along.
Okay,
please.
we're gonna take
I will-
Austin on this one.
I want 2 credits.
We'll take Austin on this one.
We're gonna even that
free.
for 2 credits. You're only giving take 2 credits, so I'll give him a
We're
prestige
doing
2
that one?
credits.
Oh, I
and
thought we were
yeah,
doing that
he's
one.
No, we're
Okay.
doing this one.
Okay, I want
Uh,
3 credits.
That's still a good deal because
I get the bonus card and the prestige, and you're getting nothing.
I'm getting nothing.
We each roll a hazard dice.
No. No hazards for me.
I'm at 0 and I can't gain any. So if you give me a credit, I will roll a hazard dice.
That's my only credit.
Yeah, but you're getting a bonus card.
All right, fine.
Yeah, you get plenty. Okay.
But you're rolling both of them though.
Yeah, you're only 2.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Playing
that's
the
the
damage.
one.
What's this one? We're going on this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
We need
Bop. Bop.
3 reactors and
You need 1 more damage and you're done.
right. Oh, and I get to draw an extra card because I am the person.
I am the
leader.
person.
I am the mission
Oh,
leader.
You have that one. That's nice.
The leader of the mission. So we only need 1 more damage.
yeah.
And
Yes.
we got the others. Okay, great.
I got a
So
credit.
I get a bonus
I get
card
3 credit.
and I
You got a
get
point.
I got MG Charge Core, another
Oh, great.
reactor. I mean,
Not bad.
it's not bad. It's three credits.
And this is the one where you can spend a damage as a 3 and get a miss, which would be a really great combo with the Lattice if you can do it.
If I can do
I
it.
moved you up.
You already moved me up? Okay.
Wow.
So yeah, the Lattice is a new Dark Matter card. It lets you trash a miss to gain a Dark Matter card. So it's kind of hard to gain new Dark Matter cards.
I have my crew.
But then
put
for
a new one
every
out?
Dark Matter card you play,
have my
you
crew.
get 2 credits.
Okay. You've got crew.
A little money engine.
It's not like a great card. But if
I wonder if I can do. No, I don't have enough thrusters, so I can't do that.
I shuffled a contract into my deck. So why is there a red card in here?
I'm thinking of doing the Icarus run. I need help with thrusters, though.
I
think that's probably the only thing I'll need help with.
You have all the shields?
I
Icarus
have
run. So
I do
looking
have a
at
lot of
this
shields.
one.
I'm gonna be able to play at least 2, probably all 3.
I'm like I would say 50% chance on drawing 1 thruster and like 20%
How about you?
chance on
You
drawing
got any
2.
thrusters?
I got a thruster and shields.
Oh, okay. How many do you have? What are your odds of drawing more?
I mean,
Are you in the same 50%?
yeah, probably about 50% for 2 thrusters. If 2 thrusters is what you're looking for.
I think if we
Yeah.
all went on that together, we have it.
Oh,
'Cause I can
definitely.
Yeah.
get to a
Well, at
third.
that point, we might as well go to this one. It's just a little harder.
I think
Yeah.
it's a lot harder, and it's only 1 prestige more.
Yeah, you're right. It is. Good point. Good point.
Get more coins on this one. Okay. I'm thinking I'll take a prestige
Okay.
and 4 coins. You each get 2 coins, and then whoever plays the most thrusters.
That is not how we do it. How about I'll take a prestige and a coin, and you get 3 coins.
I'll do that.
All right.
Prestige. Okay, you're gonna get 3 coins.
Yes.
Prestige
you
and a
get
coin.
4 coins and a
4 coins and 2. Okay.
yes.
And 1.
Sounds-
4 coins and 1.
4 coins and 1 for you.
Okay.
With
I'm playing my-
we talking about
Oh,
hazards here.
I'll roll
hazards.
them both.
Great.
Okay.
Roll.
Give me a dice.
I mean, I would also roll 1.
Okay.
But yeah, I got ways to block
Great.
it. Oof, brutal.
All right, so
That was fun.
you're wanting me to get to thrusters, right? Not shields?
All right, so I got this for free. Yeah, we really need thrusters. I'll play that, but I won't be able to.
All right.
Want the good news?
I drew into my thrusters.
Ooh.
We could have done the bigger one, people.
We could have done the bigger one.
Okay, I actually do need somebody to play a shield now.
I got a shield too.
Okay. Great, we did it.
Well,
I-
we're finally doing stuff.
look at
So
this.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Wow.
Like no one can see my area, but I did a lot
shoot.
too, guys. Wow, you did 3 thrusters? Wow.
Did you
I
play
know.
2 shield?
2 shields, 3 thrusters. All you need is a shield. And Austin already played it.
You didn't
so.
need. We didn't need you at all, Jordan.
I
on
see.
your own contract.
You get a 3 credit.
I'm just gonna. Well, then, since that is the case, I'd have just played Mr. Hazy instead of my other shield to get a Dark Matter.
You did
Too
it?
bad.
Well,
You can.
Too bad.
I'll allow
he
it.
played. I mean, we played at the same
sure.
time.
No, I mean,
You know,
Alright.
hey, we
I'm
gotta
fine with it. I'm
we
fine
gotta
with
see
it.
how
I'm
this
fine with it.
game works.
I'm fine with a little retcon action.
All right.
Oh, what a hand.
Oh, I gotta get all my money.
get your money.
And oh, did you move me up a point?
I did not.
Do it. Do it. All right. So I have money.
It's my turn.
Oh, I know, but I have to buy something.
No, I know. I just realized it's
Oh.
my turn.
Oh.
I'm not yelling at you. It's my turn.
So I have 7.
Zach, any chance you do thrusters?
Yeah.
You want to do proof of life by ourselves and risk it?
Yeah.
How many thrusters do you have?
2.
And you might get your 3rd, and I might get my 2nd. So
Yeah. I don't have a lot of reactors, but I.
I have 2 of them, and I might draw another one.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
Special reactor.
let's just try it.
Let's just try it.
2 credits each. I get 2 prestige. You get 1, but I'll.
That's 3.
Tied.
Yeah.
And I would have 4.
I mean, I don't know how to make that more fair. Honestly.
I mean, you could take 1 credit.
But I only have 3 credits. You have 4 right now.
Then give me
Do you want 2 prestige?
and I'll roll both the hazards.
And how many credits?
1.
Okay.
Hope I roll well. I
It's
kind
kinda-
of did.
Oh, I hope you get your 3rd thruster.
So good news and bad news there.
You don't have the actions to
I
play.
don't have the actions to play it.
which
I'll do
is-
And I'm definitely blocking one of my hazards. This sucks. I'm losing a point.
That
Lost a
does
point
suck.
for you, Austin.
I'm sorry, bud. You've
Lost
been-
a
wait,
point
you've been
for
failing
you.
more contracts than usual. And we haven't even gotten to the dark matter cards yet. I want some dark matter.
I got some dark matter.
I don't have any. I wonder
I've
if
got a
I-
lot.
Oh, I'm gonna be so popular.
Actually, no, I don't.
Popular.
Did you lose me my point?
Gladly did, yes. Can you give me a thruster, Jordan?
Why did you put that there? That should be. That's
That's what
not
I was
there.
doing. That's what I was. I don't know what I was doing. I meant that. I think I'm tired, Jordan.
I see. I see that.
I now have a card that lets allies get an extra card at the start of the contract, which we desperately need because we're failing everything.
You may play.
Whose turn? Zach's
me.
or me?
You get an extra card, and if you bring me, you'll get another extra card.
I do get an extra card, but I don't get to draw that until we start.
Correct.
Okay. I think we all go together
Yay!
on
Hooray!
Minutes?
emergency meds.
Oh, I'm helpful.
You feeling helpful?
I am somewhat helpful.
You're gonna get an extra card for me, so you'll be even more helpful.
Oh, okay. That makes me more helpful. Maybe,
So, okay.
depending on what I draw, but
I
probably.
will give you each 3 credits and a victory and a prestige, but I need you both to roll a hazard. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I'm coming out of this with less than I thought. That's not what I meant.
I actually slept last night. Adirag was wondering if I was up all night.
Okay.
I did sleep some last night. It was great.
Someone may have 3 credits.
Yes.
Someone may have 1 prestige and 1 credit. And
You trying to get 2 credits out of it? Or 2 prestige out of it?
yes,
Hmm.
I'll take
I'm losing.
a prestige and a credit.
Prestige and a credit. You get 3 credits. And
It's getting 2
then-
prestige and 4 credits.
Yeah,
Are you?
That's a lot.
I will roll a hazard.
There's 3
I'll give-
prestige to go around.
I'll give one of you an extra credit to roll
I
this
want
hazard
4
dice.
credits.
You want to roll this hazard then?
I will roll it.
Okay.
Sure. So I get 4 credits. That's all I want.
All right. All right.
Okay, 1.
So we're going on this bad boy,
Okay.
and I get to draw 2. Do you get to draw your extra card?
Oh, I did not. Thank you. Oh, that's great. I blocked my thing.
Nice. Way to go. Ooh, yeah.
I'm sure that it will not be the case, but I can play a dark matter to reduce.
All right. I have done a reactor and a thruster, and I can
Alright.
either do another thruster or a damage.
I
So I
can
probably need a damage because we're done with thrusters.
I
So
can
I'd
do a
get
damage.
I'd do damage.
I can hit all our damage because I'm gonna play
I get a
And
miss.
what do you need?
this and do this to do this plays a using my MG charge core as one action. I may play a damage 1 as a damage 3, but then I have to add a miss to my discard pile, which I'm going to do. So we got
We did thrusters, we did damage, we did reactors. We're done.
We're done.
and
Play
I'm
shield.
also shielding myself. So
Nicely done.
we did it.
We did it.
I get
Well, I reduced the damage or the
prestige.
reactors even more because I could.
Because
great
I could.
job. 2
I get
prestige.
a credit, you get 4 credits, you get 3 credits.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to buy the Lattice. I get a trash misses to gain dark matter cards. For every dark matter card you play, you gain 2 credits.
I almost took that earlier just to
Spite me.
spite you, yeah. Well, and I also thought it was pretty good.
And also, it's cool.
Oh, hooray! Okay, can you put out a new contract, please?
Yes.
Oh, can I? Rats. I think I can. I mean, we can do the escort duty one. I just need. I'll definitely need help with thrusters.
Okay.
I can maybe draw into them, but
I'll give you an extra card if I can.
I definitely have a thruster.
you want the extra
Ooh,
card?
Which one do you want to do? Dude,
Escort
I can
duty.
do the crew and one of the thrusters.
I can do the crew too.
I can do one
I
of the
need-
thrusters.
I need 2 thrusters.
I could possibly get there. Actually, I have a pretty good shot at getting there.
I also have a pretty good shot at getting there.
I'll come along for the bonus card.
Okay, I'll take the prestige
And 2 credits.
and 2 credits, and I will roll the hazard die.
Great.
I
I have a really good
What
shot.
would you do?
will come along for free as insurance.
Why
As
do you have 2
insurance?
thrusters you can
He's-
play if you're coming along for free?
Because he's probably got no
doing this.
reactors. What is
He's
that?
getting money.
I might be able to. I don't have a dark matter card in my hand. I might get one.
I think he has the objective: go on a mission and don't play any cards.
I don't have that objective,
Mm,
and I'll be honest with you. I'm just trying to trash my misses. That's all I'm trying to do.
yeah, that's what I.
I'll come along for
That's what I
free,
thought.
and you'll definitely do it.
It's okay. Okay.
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Why not? Just
Why not?
just to be a nice person. All right. So, I got to roll 1 or 2. Wait, am I rolling 1 or? Okay. Did I already roll it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Okay, well, that works. Still playing. Just playing it for free because I can.
Which one are we doing?
This one.
This one. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
played one thruster, so.
Alright, I'm doing that. I'm gonna play that to draw.
I did get to my thruster like I said I would, Jordan. Don't
Wow.
need it anymore, but we crushed this.
Great,
We crushed
I
this contract. I'll take a
Shouldn't
burnish
have
card.
should never have brought him.
Oh no.
But aren't you glad you did?
I just got 2 damage.
Not
one.
You just got to go on that mission with complete peace of mind.
Got
Oh, I
2
forgot
damage
to
ones.
spend my
I
money.
get to add
probably
this
can't
to
have
my
that.
discard pile, but I get
Oh,
to play
yeah.
this to get 5 credits from that.
Oh, can you hand me 2 damage ones?
This guy. What's that? now?
Jordan, can you have 2 damage ones?
Yes.
Worst draw ever. I got a 2 credit ship part
Yeah, I love
that
to hear it.
added 2 damage ones to my deck. That is so bad.
That's
All
awful,
right,
man.
I'm gonna buy. Oh wait, what did I get out of that?
What did you get out of that?
Was it mine? That was mine. I got a prestige and oh, I got the prestige and 2 coins. Can you move me up? I'm yellow.
Yes.
So I have coins. I have coins. I got 5 to spend, but I'm gonna spend it on.
So bad.
Let's go. I'm just gonna keep getting.
Zach, you got a good hand?
Yeah, decent hand. Yeah.
Gosh,
What you looking at?
get out of here.
I can do 4 out of the 5 damage on that. I can't do any more.
Okay, I got you. For sure.
What would you want?
Oh wow. I have these
Um,
two. Oh wow, I've got a lot of money.
I would
actually.
I would do some like
people.
4 credits, and you can have the rest.
What if I gave you the bonus card and I took... Now what do you want? 4 credits. Flash is out.
So
2 credits. I'll take 2 credits.
Okay.
You get 3.
Spent 8.
And the bonus card.
I'll give you the bonus card and 2 credits.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll? Do you have shields?
I have 1 shield.
I'll give you 1 more credit. So
Okay.
You take the bonus card in 3.
Great.
Okay.
Gosh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes! Alright, I did 4 damage. Also, you get an extra. You get an extra.
Rude old
You
dude.
get an
Oh,
extra
I
card.
do get an extra card.
I don't think I actually got my extra card from that last time.
You didn't do it?
No, with you. No, I don't think so. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie artichoke. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Not good.
That was definitely what I
Still gonna play damage,
needed.
aren't you?
Yeah, probably.
Not a good hand.
Gosh, dude.
Didn't get any reactors. You got a miss?
I do have a miss, but I'm just trying to decide if it's worth failing this contract.
For a bonus card?
I would
And-
lose if I have the option of failing this contract or going down to prestige.
Oh, you should mark that one. I'm gonna hate you.
But I will get a lot of money.
And a bonus card. 3 credits and a bonus card.
All right, I will. What do I need to play?
Damage, single damage.
Friggin' damage, and I'm trashing this to become a dark matter card. Oh,
That's not
trashing
Trash.
dark matter. You're welcome.
Thanks, bud.
Oof! Wow.
That
you
did not,
really
did not go well for me.
I'm gonna spend.
trying to
4.
decide why that was.
I don't.
why you did good. What was good about that for you?
It was working with my
Damage
objectives,
3.
kind of.
What?
Give me a damage 3.
Ooh, that was a good pull. Trash another. Oh man, no, it
Oh
wasn't
wow!
a good
You
pull.
have double trash.
Trash
Trashes.
a miss to gain a dark matter card. As one action, play 2 dark matter cards to gain an objective card.
Comes with a dark matter card though, so
It
now you
does.
have enough dark matter to activate it without having to trash a miss. So it's still a good pool. It would have been a bad pool if you didn't have any misses and you
Yes.
didn't have any dark matter.
This is something. How many credits did I get for that? 3.
3. But it's your turn.
All right. It is my turn. And what am I looking at here?
Do we have any questions?
No.
No questions coming
No
up?
questions.
Where can I get the mobile background on Austin's phone? I guess my phone's on camera. It is. Would you leave that?
Let's see.
Where can we get
Interesting.
that? I could post it probably
Interesting.
in the Discord, or Dane might have it. Dane, you here?
I'm soloing this bad
Yeah.
boy.
Do you have that somewhere? Put that in the Discord.
Oh,
He's having such bad luck.
oh man.
It's fine. I wasn't getting that prestige.
You know how
anyway.
Robert was talking about, the rolling good thing and how it doesn't really matter. It's all about friendship.
It's all
That's
about
what I got out of
friendship.
that's what I got
So
out of Robert's
I'm
talk.
doing that. I'm playing those
You get an
two to
objective?
get an objective.
It's kind of neat.
And then, in what order do these things happen? The
what do you
losing
mean?
of my.
I thought
'Cause
objectives are last, but I could be
They
wrong.
do.
Yes, you will go down to 0, and then you will gain a point for your objective.
All right, I completed a kill contract alone.
Nice.
Wow.
Great.
You're back in the game.
I'm back in the game.
You got a bunch of money, and it's gonna be Jordan's turn.
Here we go. Yes, I got a bunch of money.
This is actually gone.
Oh, and I got to gain a miss because
Did someone put away the wrong one?
Uh,
Where did the 8 damage one go?
I don't know. Did it get trashed at some point?
Maybe.
maybe.
Must have.
So I got 3 credits there, and then
Jordan,
it's a me.
Yeah.
can you do any part of bounty hunters? I can do
Part of
damage
it.
and crew.
I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something. But oh wait, can I even? Oh wait, I don't think I can.
Mr. Moo 2002 said, really want to back this, but $45 shipping to Canada is so incredibly high. I completely agree. It really sucks. It used to not be very expensive. It was expensive, but not nearly as expensive to ship things to Canada. And we used to be able to give way better rates, but our government's messed up on something, and now it's incredibly expensive. We were losing money
I don't think I
shipping
can do
things to
anything
Canada.
this
Not
turn,
losing
can
money on
I?
shipping. I'm talking about losing money on the entire order in a lot of cases,
Thought I
shipping things to
could do
Canada. So
that,
we had
but
to
I
drastically
can't.
increase the prices,
'Cause I
unfortunately.
can't play 2 cards. Well, that's just a shame. All right. Well, I guess I'm staying at base.
Stay in a base. Anything I can do for you? I got thrusters.
We could probably do this one.
Yeah. Nah.
I give you
Just
extra
gonna
card at the start of this contract.
I mean,
Why don't you stay at base? I'll do this one when you have a better hand.
I have a decent hand for that now. I can help with it, but I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. I'm gonna stay at base. I'm
Right.
sad. I had a good hand, but it's a sad hand
I don't understand what that means.
because it could have been good had I had one other card.
Hmm.
Good pop.
Trying to
Put that
decide
back.
what I want to do.
All right, Zach, let me know when you get your hand. And when you're done shopping, so Jordan can go. Well, Jordan doesn't have any money.
I have no, well,
you get your
I have,
credit
I
for-
have my one card.
There's some 2s out there, maybe? Nope. Nope. I have them all because I top decked them.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Yeah. Okay. Zach, how much shopping did you just flipping do?
A good amount.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have a good hand for this?
Yeah.
I have a helpful hand for.
You got a decent amount of damage.
I have a helpful
I
hand.
might
I
be able to
could.
do it all.
I could probably do
Just
that
kinda
one.
Depends on what I draw.
I can help with that one.
All right.
I can help mainly with the damage, or react. Well,
Or thrusters.
or thrust. No, I can't do thrusters,
What if? Yeah. What are they?
I got a good thruster.
but I can do damage. I can help with damage.
Okay. We're gonna go on this. Zach, you're gonna get 2
Tough one.
prestige.
Okay.
You're gonna roll a dice.
A dice. Got it.
Yep. Jordan, you have a semi-shield.
I will
driven
roll a
deck.
dice.
Could you roll a second if I gave you good stuff?
Okay,
I'm
what
talking
kind
about
of good stuff can you
A
give me?
prestige and 5 credits.
To roll 2 dice.
and play whatever you can play.
1 prestige?
1 prestige and 5 credit. You're in the lead. Why am I going to give you 2 prestige?
I'm not gonna let you lap me by that much.
I wouldn't lap you. We'd be tied at 5.
You're gonna take how many?
Hey, he's taking 2. I'm taking 1.
Oh,
I'm taking 2. You're taking 1. But you're getting
Okay.
5 credits.
yeah.
Actually, I'd give you 6 credits if you rolled 2 hazards. I'm still going to have to roll.
I'll do it for the
that's
6.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll a hazard. You're rolling a hazard.
Ooh, finally
Oh, I rolled a
well.
2. Oh, Jordan rolled 4. Everyone can draw a card. Stop what you're doing and draw a card before you forget.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Helpful.
That's not good for me. That's terrible.
Well,
That's not good at all.
Jordan's very bad, no good day.
Well, gosh, that stinks.
Come on, B8, not that.
How much damage do we think we have?
No.
At the moment,
Are you
I
done,
can do
Jordan?
1.
Yeah,
Jordan's.
I'm done.
Oh,
I'm gonna move
no.
down next to.
How we look? What are we short?
We're terrible.
What are we short?
We're doing bad.
We're doing bad.
Doing bad.
Jump ship, everybody.
Oh no.
Jump ship.
Oh. Okay. So here's where we're at.
Here's where we're at.
3 out of 5.
Okay.
4 out of 5. 1 out of 2, because Jordan didn't.
I don't know
I
the person.
didn't get a screw, so there's really no way to get it. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna play these 2 as 1 action to gain an objective.
Well, Jordan, if it makes you feel any better, you went down how many?
3.
3. I went down 2. And
I-
we're all at 1 point.
We're doing
Remember we said this
great.
was gonna be a fast game. We are failing hard. It's not even because of Dark Matter. We're just not risk assessing well. Ugh, that was
Ugh.
brutal. I really thought we had that. Did you just draw terribly, Jordan?
I did. I didn't get a draw on that turn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I also chose not to play some cards because I was gonna do bad anyway, and it wouldn't have. Well, it might have.
Did you have a
helped.
crew?
I had no crew.
All right, the crew is the one that we needed for.
Oh, okay. I kind of at a certain point decided it'd be better for everyone to fail.
Eric, if I was gonna get a negotiation
being
board out, I
honest.
would have had to open it from the stock that's going to PAX, and that's packed in big boxes, and I didn't want to do that. My negotiation board is at home, so I didn't have one easily accessible.
Interesting.
Oh man, these
Okay. I have a good hand.
I can do
think.
4 damage.
I can help with things. I can help with crew for sure.
You want to go on this because I can do 4 damage.
It's my turn.
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm just offering.
I can
Okay.
help. I can actually.
Okay. Okay. Let's look at it, everybody. You got damage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna.
I mean,
has
like,
crew?
I'm really kind
Here
of.
we
has
go.
crew?
I got crew.
Okay.
And you have a crew?
No.
You have a crew?
Actually, I do.
Okay, cool.
I would like to. I'd want to solo that one.
Okay, well we're splitting it even.
Oh wait,
just-
never mind. I
One,
don't.
one,
Oh no,
one,
I
two.
have
1,
extra
2,
action
1.
on both of
So
these.
like one prestige, 2 credits, 1 hazard for everybody.
Right.
Everybody
Everybody wins.
wins. You good?
Okay, yeah.
So everybody rolls the hazard. That's.
Everybody rolls 1 hazard.
Oh, gotta be kidding me.
We have rolled so bad.
Boo boo.
I did 4 damage.
Ay. Okay. Now what do we need here? Like, what is the
We
thing
need
that
2
we're
2
damage?
and
Well,
a
I can definitely do I've got a
crew.
damage 3
Oh,
right
then
there.
that does it
She
for
does
us.
both.
That does it for us.
I'm just trying to decide. Can
Brutal,
I
dude.
Get out of anything else? I mean, even if I draw cards at this point, do I have somebody who's? Do I have a shieldy crew member?
I'm gonna trash that miss. Gain a dark matter card.
Eric, the collector's edition will not be available in the shop, just on
I am getting
campaigns
mine.
in the future.
Booty handed to me.
So I am gonna go down 2.
I am going
And-
down to 2.
You guys are
So-
both going down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We both lost.
Well, yeah,
points.
I didn't gain my point. I just stayed where I was.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
You've been getting toasted.
Yeah. I've not been able to stop a lot.
But I get another objective.
Golly.
So many objectives.
Oh, okay. And I can turn it in right away. I have 2 Cerelia ship parts.
Nice.
Wow.
So
So now you get a point.
that helps me. And then also,
Yakov said the way these missions are going looks like these Moonrakers are going to end up like the red ship. Honestly.
I played no damage cards, but completed a kill contract, so I'll take another one.
Well, here it comes. Will there be a chance to add on Moonrollers neoprene mat without the Atlas box? Just curious if the mat would fit in the base box since I don't see a dice. I don't need a dice tray. Actually, the box is made for the mat more than the dice tray was. The mat will not fit in the box. But keep in mind, this is actually really important. Keep in mind, the Atlas box is 9 by 9. It is smaller than the Mythic Mischief box. It is not a big box. So the bigger box is still very small. Is it smaller than the Mythic Mischief box? It might be close to the size of the Mythic Mischief. It's definitely thinner. Yeah, because they're failing so much, it's definitely time to go alone.
Yeah, kind of.
I was supposed to get, what was it, 2 credits on that?
I think so. Oh, what was I supposed to get?
Everyone got 2 credits.
Everyone got 2.
I'm trying to remember if this is final wording. So, like, I played 2 Dark Matter. I can't double stack
synergize on
these.
this
Yeah.
I'm going to just solo the stim run.
Solo in the stim run.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to play that for free. I'm going to play 2 reactors, and then don't drop the 2. Damn it!
Did you solo it and fail?
No, I did it. It wasn't a problem.
Wasn't a
wait.
problem.
Wait a minute.
Do you have a thruster?
Oh, wait, no, but I do have this. Moramata.
Oh, you have Moro.
Nice.
Okay, our ships are swole, except for mine. You guys is much better.
Yeah, I don't actually have a very good ship. I really overdid it on the Dark Matter.
You know what's funny about that mission? Is I took it on not really realizing how many thrusters I had in my I'm just glad I drew more Armada because I would have failed it otherwise. Okay,
That's funny.
All right, Zach, you got a good hand?
great. So I
Not
got
really.
2
Do you have a mediocre?
coins.
I got a pretty bad one, actually.
And
Hey,
did
Jordan.
you move me up a prestige, please?
I will, buddy.
Thanks.
Can you chop and draw? Because I'm going to need you.
Yes, hang on. I'll go ahead and draw.
I got crew or thrusters.
I don't know what the ethics are of drawing first.
Probably not a good idea. You should probably buy and then draw.
Well, I've at least shuffled, so we're there at least. So I have 6.
Also, deal up. We love you too.
Put my shields on that. What's this? Trash a shield. No, don't want those. Trash a shield to gain dark matter card. Oh, I want this one.
That would have saved us a lot.
Yeah, that's why I've been getting my butt handed to me with. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to buy before shuffling?
Yes, you can shuffle that into your
I'll
deck.
shuffle it in.
Okay.
I'm gonna Houdini shuffle this one. Just kidding, I didn't. I'm
How's
a good
that?
guy.
How's that hand you got?
All right, let's see what my hand
Do you
is
have any
like.
thrusters?
Ooh,
Yeah, I
could
could do 2 thrusters.
I have a fun hand. I've got a real fun hand.
All right. How big can we go?
Actually, it's less fun than I think. I always keep forgetting that I need freaking. I need reactors. I am not drawing any reactors.
Can you play shields?
Yeah, I could play it for free.
How many shields can you do?
Ugh.
You don't have Mora, do you?
No, but I could actually. I could retrieve Mora. I can
Do you
get
have a
Mora
shield?
out of there. I have a shield that I can play for free, and then I can get a crew member that can help me subtract 2. And I will be playing 2 crew members if that's the case.
Yeah, those are the 2 I'm looking at.
Which ones?
Munitions and Ancient Ruins. Munitions is better rewards, and he can do thrusters, and I can do shields and thrusters.
Definitely do thrusters.
All right, let's do
Oh,
this. Let's do this.
do these? I still need an action to do these, right?
Yeah, to play the Dark Matter.
To play the dark matter.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Then
To
yeah.
trash, no.
Yeah.
You just trash.
Okay. Each of us get a prestige. I get 4 credits. You guys get 2.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait, I get 3 credits. You guys get 2.
I never.
I can't
did I
roll.
buy something? I bought this.
Me and Jordan will
before.
roll. Jordan, you're gonna roll one.
Yeah. I'll roll one since I can potentially block it.
And I get to draw a card for you, right? Oh my gosh,
get
you
to
guys.
draw.
You
We both
guys.
just rolled 2.
You
Oh
guys.
wait.
Had to conduct an audit, but now I can finally join. Hi everyone, I'm so excited for Moonrollers. Will it be at PAX U? It will be. Come say hi at the booth.
Well,
Did everyone draw a card?
Well, I'm playing. Oh, daggit.
Plus 2 cards.
I'm gonna do it.
I did.
And now I get 2 cards.
Here's the thing.
Quad laser.
I don't want to lose any more points.
Okay, here's the thing. I can do all of the thrusters if that
I'm gonna
helps,
do
but
Let me see for a
It's my
second.
only
Okay.
action.
We need shields. I'm going to play that. Discard all 3 of those. Draw 1. I think we're okay.
you think we're okay?
I think we're
Okay,
okay.
'cause
How many
I-
shields did you play?
1.
Yeah, we're gonna be alright. It was close, friends, and this was not a very hard contract. But I
I need to get reactors. I freaking need reactors
played
so
2
bad.
shields. You played how many? You can play.
I can play another 2 more.
Yeah, play 2 more. And we got it.
Okay. So that's that.
So did we all
And then
get
I'll
2
play
coins out of this?
This other one.
I get 3. You guys get 2. We all got a prestige. But did you block yours, Jordan? Did you stay still?
Which one did we just do?
You said this one.
I blocked it, so I didn't move. Yeah.
Okay. I go up 1. Zach goes up 1.
What did just draw from me?
I got an extra 2 credits because of my dark matter.
Put a new contract out there. Finally, I have a
Zach,
decent.
it is your turn. I'm gonna go shopping.
All right. What to do? What to do? Gotta shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Uh-oh. Just dropping cards out here. I don't know. What should we? Just because we were gonna end at 2, should we play this game to 7? Just so
We're
the
gonna play
stream.
let's just play to 3. It's either first 10 points or 3 o'clock.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, got it.
2 reactors.
You get 2 reactors? Oh, aren't you lucky?
I know.
I need them so bad. I'm gonna have to just go after buying parts that give me reactors like you just did.
All right. Let's see. That feels possible, but
Hey Zach,
yeah.
I can do 7 of that 8 damage.
That's a lot. Problem is, I don't have like great
I can't do
shields.
anything else.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got a good damage build running over there.
I've got a
Jordan, how
great
you
damage
looking?
build.
I'm good with like the reactor game. My reactor game is strong.
Your reactor game is strong. Man, I just like the cards that are out here are pretty brutal.
Pay credit to discard one.
I don't. Maybe.
Can you please get rid of this one?
All right, I'm gonna just be speedy and just do this to do my thing. And I'll just get it all out of the way. You know what? We'll actually just retcon that real quick. We'll go there. We'll draw 2 cards optionally. May trash a card for man. I'm gonna trash my damage 1. And then I was really hoping I would do something
Right,
different
more
than I did.
questions?
But I completed it. I get
Are
3
there
credits.
mobile and desktop wallpapers for Ivy Studios games? Yes, Paladin. We need to do a big post. Later this week, me and Dane, well, we're going to be at PAX. Next week, me and Dane and Zach will work on getting a folder together for the Discord. Will aluminum dice be available in the shop like hematite? I don't think the dice are exclusive to the campaign. They will definitely be in the pledge manager, if not the shop. Jordan? I am useless, and I will come along very, very cheaply.
I want to do something alone.
Well, it's almost alone if you bring me.
Like there's 3 I could potentially do by myself.
Do you have Mora right now?
No, I'm hoping to draw them.
So, this is a possibility if Zach has shields, because I can do all the damage.
Oh, really?
Except why I need.
I
one
can do
per-
all the reactors easy.
It's just the shields, which is why you
could
need Mora.
potentially draw into a shield.
I don't have any shields, so Zach would need to basically draw both of his shields right now.
We'll see. Got a real glare on these things.
Gosh, I don't like it. I kind of want my risk. I'm gonna go for my risky. Oh man, I don't know if I want to play that. I mean, risk one way or another, I suppose. I'm gonna go for the probe recovery. Alone.
Alone.
See if I can do it.
Come on, give me a damage contract. Give me a damage contract. That's
Because
not a
I can
damage
do
contract.
that. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I'm fine.
Wow, I've never seen more 2 hazards rolled in a game.
I know.
It's brutal.
Okay. So that. Go ahead and just do this. I'm trying to, come on, baby. I just need the other thruster or Mora. That's all I need.
Draws a miss.
I'm gonna play this to stop that.
Okay.
And
That's nice. That's handy.
yeah.
That's something.
All right, guys. Anybody got anything good? I really was hoping for a damage contract, but there's no damage anywhere. Unless you have. Did you have 2 shields by any chance?
Take this away
Do
from
you have
No.
2 shields in your hand?
Nope.
Do you have any?
No, none.
Do you think you'll draw them?
Maybe.
Okay. I've got Moro this time.
And do you have shields?
I have a shield.
And a reactor?
Nope. But I could play Moro and I could play a shield. I legit I cannot find my reactors
Could
to
you
save
get to
my
a
life.
second shield and some reactors?
A second shield? I don't
Definitely
have
not.
any.
I know, but you have tons of draw.
Yeah, I know, but maybe.
I can
maybe.
basically subtract.
The problem is I want to go for this because it's huge, but the hazards are high. I can't do anything else.
I can't block
I can help with the
anything
damage
right
too. I actually could play.
The problem is I have a damage build and there's no damage contracts, and I already burned a contract with a coin.
Yeah, I can help with damage and I can help with 1 shield or something else.
I don't want to stay at base, but I think I have to. Okay. This is the weirdest game of Moonrakers.
All right, I am up.
I need
Jordan, how would you feel about the top, this one up here?
Not good.
Okay, cool.
Not good at all.
Not good at all.
You
he
give me
says.
something with a shield,
Can you
or
hand me Bill Bendo?
I can help subtract 2 from anything, but it'd also be helpful probably for you to get
So what about this one? We just split
Hold
this
on.
one.
Zach, I've got a good hand.
splitsies. I can definitely help
really-
with that. I'll play a shield for
I've got a
free.
good hand.
I'll play a shield for free, and I can subtract 2 from whatever else you need.
Probably
I
could do
could
this
kill
one.
all the shields, or about 1 shield and half of that. More than half, 2/3 of it.
But you said you can probably do all the shields?
I can do all the shields.
Nice. You know, just split it in half with me?
Sure. All the way.
Roll some dice?
Roll some dice.
Cut out.
Come
Please. Aha, finally. Good lord. All right. So my shield is free.
Oh, and I get to draw an extra card for this.
Armada's free.
Oh my gosh.
Well, not free. My only action.
Well,
I
here's
need reactors. I've never
what
needed
not to
them
do.
worse.
This is what happens when you
Here's-
overload your deck with Dark Matter.
here's what
That's
not to do.
hilarious, Zach.
Did we fail it?
Just maybe. I was not expecting to draw 5 dark matter. And all I can do is turn them into money
And
and bonus cards.
Well,
Objectives.
wait. Do you have any shield? No.
should have brought me.
Sorry,
I was in a really
Jordan.
good hand.
I failed us. But I failed me more. Because
Yeah.
I'm going down 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lord.
that's true.
All right, George, your turn.
Okay, good. Okay, get rid of that hand.
You have so much Dark Matter.
This is just
Gosh,
bad.
I need
man.
reactors.
Oh my
I need
All
reactors.
right, so I'm
so
doing
bad.
that to draw one of these.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. That's the contract I needed.
All right.
Yeah,
I have a reactor.
This is the worst deck I've made in a long,
Jordan,
long time.
I'm helpful on this. I'm helpful on this. I'm helpful on this. This. I can do anything.
Great.
Damage, not this turn. Next turn, be great at damage.
You know what I thought? I was like, you know what I'll do for the stream? I'll buy a bunch of dark matter cards. And you know what?
Yeah,
I
that's-
bought like too many.
So it's fun to use, but don't do what we're doing.
Oh,
Now,
I'm fine. I only have 1 Dark Matter card. It's going great.
I'm
That's
just
one or
I'm not
two.
sure I have one.
I'm gonna
1 or 2
solo.
is what I would
I'm
recommend.
soloing the pirate treasure.
Of course you are.
I mean, it's like literally basically the only thing I can
Do you have enough reactors?
Yes. Fine. Well, sort of. I have enough to make it worth my while because I play this for free, then I play a reactor, and then I can play dark matter to reduce reactors. So,
Oh, okay, cool.
I need to roll the dice. which is fine. I'll play my other one to complete.
It was already blocked from your shield, but yeah.
That's fine
That's
too.
great.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're all
What you got in your
happy.
hand, Zach?
Whoops, I don't need
Reactors and
How many?
thrusters.
Give me a point.
shield?
Point me
Nope.
and 2. I'm gonna take 2 coinages. All right, now I need to buy freaking reactors.
reactors and thrusters. And a crew.
And a crew.
I'm just gonna buy this to get a reactor.
Oh, reactors and
but what
thrusters.
am
Split
I-
this. I take 4, you take 3.
Sure.
Right down the middle. Other than the 4-3 thing.
Hey, I rolled a blank. So we're going on this one right here.
I'll get rid of this. I need a reactor.
Dude, I could have almost soloed this. Oh my gosh.
How many thrusters did you do?
Do you need me to do 3?
Yeah.
Cool, I got it.
Boom. Boom. I have right now. I have. So the only thing that's going for me right now is I have 6 objectives.
That's absurd.
Will I complete any of them? What kind of contract did we just win?
Don't know.
It is an Explore.
Lord.
Explore contract for us. What did I get from winning that?
3 credits and a prestige.
Is it my turn or is it someone else's turn?
It's Zach's.
It's my turn.
Okay, good. I want to help you.
Okay. 3 credits.
Oh wait, he's doing his turn right now.
No, I'm just looking at my infinite amount of.
But your turn is over, so I'm saying it's gonna be my turn.
No. He just went. Now it's my turn. And
Oh.
you want to help me?
Got it. I want to help you.
Okay, great.
I want to get rid of my hand,
Great.
so I want to help you.
I have 4
my.
damage.
4, 5. Okay. What do I got here? Just terrible. Just really bad
not
stuff.
as bad as me.
Just really bad stuff, man.
I mean, maybe.
Do you got any reactors?
Nope. But I can play a shield for free, and I can get I can get more Armada again.
Oh, you can get more Armada
I
again?
can.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then we can. I mean, we can do this. We can do something with our terrible hand.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's something.
Something.
So, what?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to take from this.
Oh wait. Well, actually, we might not be able to do this. You don't have any Do you have reactors? How much of this can you do?
I can with more
She has more
Armada,
Armada, she
we'll
can
be
do-
fine.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Well,
I can do
someone
it.
has to have a reactor.
Someone
One
has the
reactor.
reactor.
Do you have a Dark Matter card?
Nope.
So do you have a reactor?
Do you have a reactor?
No, you guys can't do that.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I have reactors
You have
and
reactors
damage.
and damage. We got bad hands over here, man. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
That's it.
How much crew
I
do
don't
you
know
guys have?
how we have built such horrid hands.
Yeah, I'm good at this game. I swear.
I have never played this many rounds where I've gotten no reactors like multiple times.
Oh, that's
More than I just get like one.
All right.
Hand is too just thick. It's a thick
We can
hand.
do that.
Yeah, Austin, we can do that.
I don't have any
2
thrusters.
of you.
You don't have any thrusters?
I
but
can. Hey, bring me, and I can subtract 2 from any.
We're
one
all
fire.
doing it.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take any of the column or the rows. You can-
Okay, I will take the bonus.
Give me the.
Give me the money. Give me the prestige.
Here, I'll
Great.
take the prestige.
You got the prestige. You got the money.
Who's rolling?
Well, who's getting the prestige?
Me. I'm not gonna roll more than 1.
Yeah, one. I'll roll the other one
right,
because because I just really want to have 0 prestige. That's all I want. I get an extra one for you, right?
God.
Yeah, you each get a card.
Oh, we get a card that changes my life. My literal life was just changed.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I get 2 credits.
Okay. All right. That gives me a little bit more hope.
This instead.
Now I gotta look for play Georges. Let's see, is Morrow in here? Nope.
Dude. This is just awful. Just awful.
Sound like you're having a good time.
It doesn't say to Am I supposed to reshuffle this if I look through this for a
Look
card?
through your draw card or your
Draw.
Does it say?
No.
Shuffle? No.
Oh dang.
Ah,
That stinks. Let me go put it back in order. They're with my reactors all on top. I'm gonna just shuffle it because I have no idea. All right.
Anybody give me an extra action for anything? No.
No.
No. So wait, what do we need?
You
I
play
can-
Mora.
You mean to play more?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have one more action. Can I help somewhere
Nope,
else?
we're done.
Just let me help. Let me do one more thing, because I finally have
2
enough.
credits.
Okay, get my point.
Can do it.
I lose a point.
Which one did we just do?
But did you get a bonus
This
card?
one.
Did you get your bonus card? yet?
Delivery contract. No, I
You
did
take a
not.
crew? You have so many ship parts.
I know, but I need specific alignment of things. Do I want that?
I mean, kinda.
First shield. I mean,
That's a really good card. Jordan, it's your turn.
Finally. Okay. Well, okay.
That was a
You have a
Delivery?
damage hand, Jordan.
Huh?
You have a damage hand.
I don't. Nope.
Okay.
If I had not gotten rid of the piece under this, I might have had a damage hand, but I don't currently.
I don't know how
So
all these objectives are like so hard somehow.
it's just because we've just got none of us optimized ourselves for anything.
Yeah. You don't happen to have an iPhone charger plug in here, do you?
Nope.
I've just been dead.
Sitting dead in the water.
Sitting dead in the water.
Maybe I can do. I'm gonna just go for this one alone.
Okay.
So I'm that one. I'll roll a dish. Nice. Okay. Foist. Playing this. Then I'm playing.
I forgot to add my
Oh
shield.
man, I guess I have to do this. Gotta draw first. Come on, don't you dare. Yes.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Wow, we got one.
It's doubled up.
Appreciate you.
That. And then she gives me an extra action, which can be that, which can subtract that. Baby. I did it.
You did it?
I did it.
Nice work.
With all of my dark matter and stuff.
Oh crap!
All right.
I've been using my.
I get
I've
3,
been using my phone
and I get.
for
for
Move me up a
Wi-Fi.
point.
Dang it!
You are yellow.
I am. Okay. Now I have money to spend.
Money.
But I need to buy things that give me reactors and only reactors.
I pulled. No, I didn't even pull one.
Ooh, hand limit becomes 6. That actually might
Be
be
helpful.
useful for me.
Does sound nice.
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
What do you got? Damage?
Spending all my money to buy that card.
Which one?
You got any damage?
Okay, cool. I just forgot to do my my buy, and I just wanted to make sure it was cool. I take
Yep.
this puppy.
Oh, yeah.
You got any damage?
Wait for it. Might. Well, actually, I don't know why I say might. No.
Jordan, draw up. See if you get any damage.
Let's see if I do. I get 6 cards now. So,
Oh, that's cool.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And then you're gonna need a 7th for me at the start.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do I
We
need?
could do
damage.
anything.
No damage.
Not at all. I do have reactors though. No
Shields is the other thing. You guys
But
got
you
reactors?
could give me.
We could do this. Split it 1, 1, 1, and then 2, 2, 3.
I can definitely help with
We'd
that.
each do a
I'll
thruster.
definitely help with that.
Okay.
I'm,
You guys,
we
I
got
really
this.
just need reactors and a shield from you guys.
We got this for sure.
All right, cool. Everybody
I
roll
have
one.
a shield I can give.
That's all I need.
So what are we splitting it? 1, 1, 1.
One. You get 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 3.
Got it. Okay. That's
Dear
fine.
Lord, please.
Hey.
Okay.
All right. I played Bill, which
That's free.
requires shield roll less, and I played a shield. So I did 2
Yes.
shields.
Okay. We have 3 shields covered.
You just need to play 5 reactors between y'all.
Well, that's 1. This gives. That's -2, so
We're
that's
done.
3. Great. I'm gonna play that then to block all of my hazards.
And I did my first shield play counts as 2 shields, so I did 3 shields.
Nobody noticed me over here playing money bags.
Oh,
Have 8 credits at the end of your turn.
you did it,
Wow,
Austin.
look at you.
Did it.
What are we gonna do? So wait, I get 3. Wait, how many credits? 2 or 3?
You get 2.
Hit
I got
2 and move me up a point.
I already moved everybody up a point.
Oh, thank you.
At least I'm 90% sure I did. Do you think I did? Were you at 2?
I was at 1, so yeah, I think.
Yeah, I
moved
think
up.
you did.
Yeah. We are playing to 7, so Austin's in striking distance.
We're playing to 7? I thought we were just playing to 3.
Oh, we were just playing to 3. You're right.
Whichever comes first.
3 o'clock.
Oh, I guess we are
Yeah,
playing till 3, no matter what.
Yeah, we're just no matter what. Even
No
if we
matter
go to
what.
10 or 15. Okay. I've got. Let's see who's losing. Jordan, you're behind. You got. How you feeling on thrusties?
Got 1.
Got 1.
Yeah. Oh wait, I get 6 cards. I keep forgetting. I have
Yeah,
6
there's
cards.
1 less.
Still only got 1.
Could I have 2 shields, please? Whoa.
Because I got 6 damage right now, but not a whole lot else.
2. Did you take them?
No. Thanks.
Got 6 damage and not a whole lot else. It kind of depends upon what I draw. I'll look at my million things here.
Objectives?
All right. I just need to get a point here, so I'm gonna do something.
You just need 1 point?
I can't even do that. Oh, I can do that. No, I just need to score. I need to do something productive, and so I get 1 reactor less, and
You're not getting any points from that contract.
yeah, well, I will. So I'm gonna trash these because I got way too many of them, and do 6 damage.
Oh my god!
And then
complete a
Why didn't we
contract.
just do a huge
and then
contract together?
and I complete an
needed to
explore
do that.
contract alone. I gotta be cashing in on these stinking things.
Got it.
So I got a point. I got 3 credits.
All right, Jordan, you're up.
Yep.
I've got thrusters and
Got it.
some other stuff.
Okay. I wonder if I can do that. That one alone.
Will the whole stream VOD be available later on? I caught the end, previous part, Robert, and would like to watch the rest. Yes, it will be. Hey, we hit 150.
Hey.
Nice. Thanks, Chandler.
Do that. Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. I'm just gonna do, just because I know I can. I'm gonna do
Almost
that one
2,000 backers.
alone.
Which one?
The top one.
This one? This one.
That one. Yeah. Poop. 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 Okay. I got
Poopity scoop. Ooh,
this.
another Dark Matter just came out.
That.
Ooh, it's a weapon.
And need to play. Wait, I do need to play that. Now I'm doing that too. Because it doesn't really matter. Block it. Okay.
Did you do it?
I did do it.
Way to go. You get a point, right?
Move me up a point.
You don't have that crew that lets you trash a damage or trash a dark matter to do a bunch of damage.
No, I had that last turn.
I want something. What do I want?
Could
for
you do
my
bomber screen,
five?
Zach? I would roll 2 hazards, you roll 1. I'd take 2 prestige and 4 money,
That's
and you'd
what I
take
want.
1 and 5.
How much do you need from me?
A couple of damage maybe, and a thruster. We kind of close. Should I bring Jordan?
Yeah, you need to bring.
What do you need?
We're looking
Wow,
at-
look at all these
we're looking
damage
at-
dudes.
This.
Oh my.
I can do a lot of the damage.
I have more Armada.
Okay, great. You guys want to go straight down the middle?
Straight down
Everyone
the middle.
gets one of everything?
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, no, sure.
Hey, I
Alright, you
rolled
guys each
good
get to draw
again.
draw a hazard, or draw a card.
Draw a
card.
hazard.
That's
Oh
great.
no!
Wow. I can really help with damage now.
Should
Okay.
have done something else
Let's
then.
see. Start with.
We're trying this one, right? Bomber screen. Just so everybody's aware. Bomber screen. That's what we're doing.
For bombing some
I'm gonna
screens?
wait around and see what
What do we need?
I don't know yet.
Lots of thrusters and damage.
No, we don't really need that many thrusters. I've done it. We're basic.
Do we
done
need?
it?
Do we need one or
I
another?
almost could have soloed this. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well,
How much damage? How much do I discard here? Maybe not actually.
yeah. Just tell me what we
That's
need.
why I was waiting around.
I can -2 from something, and I can also play damage 3.
Oh, you play damage 3.
Yeah, and
That
I can play
changes
another damage.
everything. I'm gonna play.
I'm just playing 4 damage right here.
Discard this.
Oh wow, yeah. And we got subtracted 2 on the
And subtract 2 from something.
thrusters.
Yeah,
Either more
we're good.
damage or thrusters.
We're good. We're done.
We're good.
Okay.
Okay, great. I'm gonna play Vanta Say to
Me and Jordan should have gone by ourselves.
to trash 2 dark matter cards to gain a prestige.
You sneaky.
Whoa! What a card for you.
All right. Yeah, move me up a point.
So you get a point.
I didn't get a point.
You didn't get a point. I get 2 points
Wow, look at this.
because of my dope
Neck-
dark matter.
Neck and neck. We
I
got
think I have one of the
15 minutes.
thickest
Or
decks I have ever done here.
yeah, this is my deck is so thick. 3, 4, 5, 6. Please have
I'm
a
a cheap-
reactor.
Cheap guest.
Oh
Cheap ally.
my!
It is I. It's my turn.
Wow, I like my turn. I finally like my
The second card was
turn.
unlocked, Salad Cat. We now have 2 crew and 2 ship parts in the Intrepid
Wow,
expansion.
I've got a good turn coming up. That could be good. Maybe it is good. I don't really know.
He doesn't know.
Salad Cat,
Doesn't
did you
know.
go play
Doesn't know.
Moonrollers?
No.
Whose turn?
Said also Moonrollers
Your
would be
turn?
fun.
It's me. Say it again. Awesome.
Salad Cat, I think, went and played Moonrollers.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That's great.
Did you like it?
They said great fun, confirmed.
Ah, good.
Great fun confirmed.
Yeah, I just tried it out with someone from Discord. Nice. Was that person named Bobbert?
I'm gonna solo this bad boy.
Yeah, of course you are.
Of course you are.
I think Zach's is
Oh, I gotta roll.
Because while we were
If I-
rolling 2
if I-
hazards,
if I-
our ships were getting better.
All right.
Were they?
Yeah, because we were getting money.
Oh yeah.
So we were way down here,
Yeah.
but our ships were getting swole.
Oh.
And then we just are gonna rocket up there at the end. And
Mine's not that swole. My ship's okay.
Zach,
I'm happy I have
Zach
6
has
cards.
he's
Keep
turning
putting-
all of the dark matter into objectives and prestige, and it's not good for us.
Yeah.
Why are you
that
putting
isn't
these
good.
in your deck?
I don't know. It just keeps happening. I don't know how it keeps happening, but it keeps happening.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So, reactors are 1 requirements are 1 less.
Just need 2.
So I just need 2. So I've already got 1. Then I can play this,
Yeah.
You've done
and
it.
I've already got
Done.
I've done it.
So you've
Then
done
Then I
the
will
contract.
block, and then I will do Vanta Say, trash 2 more
Come
dark
on.
matter.
So that's
And
a prestige, a
2,
prestige.
double
Did you
prestige.
get any objectives?
That's a prestige or prestige. Did I do any objectives? Not yet. What
Get
did I
outta here.
complete?
Stuff? You need 3.
Explore. There you go. No,
All right.
Wasn't Explorer.
Okay, cool. So I got 3
Can you
credits.
put out a new one.
Yes, sir.
Let's just see what we got coming up here.
I can help with that.
Let's see. What can I do?
The thing I need is not available, which is a real bummer. I keep shooting myself in the foot on some of this stuff.
Oh man, I had this one situation where I got those 2 damage cards from a top deck, and it just really hurt my build because one of my other cards was at the start of contract plus 2 cards if you have no damage in your hand. So I just always have damage in my hand.
I can pay a credit to trash any card, right?
Allie, hi Allie.
Or discard, if it, as it were.
Thanks so much.
Oh my gosh. Not what I needed.
When
It was not Bobbert.
okay, I'm going to
Glad
attempt.
you liked it. Salad.
Shoot, that's
Or should I
probably a
say
bad idea.
S4?
I don't care.
Lad
I
cat?
don't care if it's a bad idea. I'm gonna still try it. It's my only hope, really.
You're my
I'm
only
gonna
hope.
try and wait. No, that won't. That actually won't be that useful. Let's.
What are you looking at? I can help.
I don't know that any of these are gonna be useful for me.
Did you say you had good damage?
I can pay 1 to get rid of something,
Yep.
right? I'm gonna
Right,
do
you're
that.
right.
Get rid of that big boy right there.
This one?
Yeah.
532.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to do.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna attempt to do the green one
I don't think I've ever
All
seen this much
alone.
shit before.
On my ship? Yeah.
All
That's
right.
6,
Just roll to
8,
see what we got coming. in.
9 ship parts you
Yep.
have.
Wow. Whew.
Wow.
Wow,
what a
double.
roll.
Double. Okay.
Too bad you're gonna fail still.
Probably. All right. So first off that, then this person add a dark matter to your display bar or trash. Now, how many of these can I trash to get these things
Does it
to the
say
bottom?
A?
It says A.
Yeah, just one.
All right, man. That's fine. I'm gonna trash it. Get 3 actions and 3 cards.
Ooh, I love that
One,
card. That's such a good card.
2, 3. One of them is going to be. So that one. Please give me another. Nuts. Oh wait. Am I short? I'm short of damage. You kidding me?
Oof.
That stinks.
Any way to do it?
No,
faster.
because I could do. No, yeah, because I can just do that and the damage.
Oh no. That's so sad. Okay, my turn.
Bummer. Dang.
I'm gonna solo this.
Wasted a character
Soloing
on
it?
that.
Yep, soloing this. And I'm going to play 1 card, which is. No, I'm gonna play 2. Play Lila Bindar, trash this miss. Can I have a reactor? When you get a chance.
Reactor.
And I complete that. I go up 1, and I get 3 credits.
Put out a new
All right,
thing.
Zach, it's your turn, but Jordan's buying this thing.
Ah, that's-
Okay.
Are you buying
I
anything?
got no money. I would have. Maybe.
What are the contracts that I need to do here? Really, I just... What do I need? Got some crew. Got some crew. I've got some stuff for asteroid field. How much time we got left here?
9 minutes.
We got 9 minutes. I might as well go for it, you know?
Dude, I could do Elite Squadron with you.
I'm going to try for this one. Oh man, we're up against time and I am winning. So time games really have a different feel to them, you know.
Yeah, dude, you could just sit. Actually,
I just like
turn.
well maybe I'll do this one. But
I
no,
might try
I'm
to
not gonna.
solo Elite Squadron on my turn.
But that feels bad. I'm gonna try for this. Really,
Really?
the
Think you could do it?
I don't know. It all depends upon the
We rolled more 2 hazards this game than
That's
any other
horrid.
game.
Wait, no. But I'm doing this one. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, cool. So I'm trying for this one. I get to draw 2 cards because I'm mission leader and I have no thrusters.
Yep.
Which that was fine, I guess. So we're gonna go this. I don't even have literally enough like shields in my deck
Yeah.
to like deal with this. It was one of them though. Helpful for
Isn't
sure.
it great that he's gonna go from first down to like 3
I know.
prestige?
Shouldn't have done it.
Not
for
3,
sure.
right? Only
I mean,
like 2.
depends on if he can complete the contract, which he has not done yet.
No, you did 2.
He
I
has done
can
it.
now.
Reactors.
Yeah.
Yes.
Still needs to get out 2.
2 crew. You only have 1 crew.
What are you talking about? Oh,
3,
oh shoot, you're
2.
right.
1.
This is bad, man. It just feels bad. It feels bad. I'll block something, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's better to just stop yourself. Only go down 2.
I'll only go down 2. Had to
Jordan.
try it. Had to try it.
All right. I gotta do something good for myself.
We're gonna have to do like a post-op, like
On how to be good
Debrief.
at
Yeah.
Moonrakers.
about why things went wrong.
I'm usually better at this game. I do
I know
think
why things
that
went wrong.
honestly, I do think that Dark Matter benefits from like overload. Like overload being in here probably would help.
Oh,
with
we also
the
tried
Dark
to
Matter
show off
stuff.
Dark
I
Matter cards.
overshot.
No, I'm saying
it on
I
Dark
know
Matter
that. I'm
so
saying
bad.
like we just have been we went too hard into Dark Matter.
Yep.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
do it.
Don't do it. It can be done well. I've done it well.
man. I don't want any order to... I need to move up, but I can't. All right, I'm gonna go after fuel sabotage, I think.
All right.
Yeah, it's got the one I have to. Doing this one by myself. I'll roll it. Nice. Sweet.
Nice. Where are those? What are those for me?
Okay, let's do that. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, why am I doing this? And then that and Mora. So that's thrusters. She's damage. And that's it. That's all I had to do. I was like, why did I do this one?
Dude, I am stupid for doing what I'm about to do.
Okay, so I got a point. Give me a point and give me my 3.
Yeah.
And what else do I want?
3. All right. I'm gonna solo this one instead.
Nope. Nothing else.
With 3 hazard in this economy?
And this account. If you roll like me,
Wow. 001.
I draw
Amazing.
3
What
cards.
did he go for?
So,
You won't do it. Actually, you got a good chance.
I draw 3 cards from the hazards. Oh, that's so close to being what I need. Oh, it's so close. Come on. I need a thruster right here.
Oh, you drew it. You drew exactly what you needed?
Yep.
I'm proud of you.
Boo.
I think
Do you have
I
enough
kinda
actions to
need-
do it?
that's where I'm having problems. I need a reactor. I can play my first damage card for free, play as a damage 4, which makes this
That's free.
the
That's
first
nice.
damage
That's
card that I
nice.
need.
He can. That's.
Play as
I have to
if it's
trash
play
the top
as, it just
card
becomes
of-
a damage 4.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a good card.
That's good. It's a good combination.
Good. It's a good combo.
Yeah.
Synergistic.
Okay, so I have now done 4 of the 5 and 1, and that means I'm gonna play 1 damage and 1 shield. And I did 2 shields and 5 damage.
How'd you get the last shield?
Action plus 1 action.
Bill
plus
Bendo's
one
plus 1
action.
action. Yeah.
Or a card, but I chose the action. Alright, so I got 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then I completed the contract with 2 or more dice targeting me. And I won right at 257.
Wow. Thank you for putting me out of my misery.
Yes.
Terrible,
Same.
terrible deck I have built,
Yes.
and it is
Horrid.
Alright, so that was one of the longest games of Moonrakers I've played in a while, and it was still. We started at like 1:40.
And it was still
What time
fun.
did we start?
We started 1:30.
Okay, so it was like an hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
I'm down
It
for
only
an hour
felt
and a half.
long because I just
It only felt
really
long.
played bad.
We rolled
We rolled.
-2 hazards or -2 points
Yeah.
so many times.
That also didn't help.
Felt good to win. I've won everything today. That's lovely. What a good launch day.
Yeah, we all like that for everyone, really.
Everyone loves it.
Zach, you have never had that many ship parts in your life.
I know. My deck was huge.
That was so wild.
I had so many objectives. Couldn't like all my objectives were ship parts related. And so it was just like
Oh,
I
interesting.
couldn't do any of them all at the same time. I just like pick one, and then stuff wouldn't come out in the store. And then I'm like, well, I guess I should go for Ventus now.
Dude,
and then no more Ventus would come out. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll go for Comic now.
I bought Cruz on my last buy phase.
Oh yeah.
He just happened to hit at
That's
the perfect
nice.
time. Thanks, Salad Cat.
Well, anyways, Dark
Thanks for
Matter.
watching.
Thanks for
Dark
watching,
Matter.
everybody. Yeah, so
That's
this is it. This is it for the stream today. But
be back.
we'll be back someday. We're gonna be at PAX. We'll hopefully see you there.
Yep.
We gotta pack stuff up tomorrow.
Packs.
We got
stuff.
packs.
Pack stuff up for PAX. We'll bring
Bright
Dark
and
Matter.
early.
We're gonna bring Moonrollers. We'll have all of our games. Many
of,
of
we gotta take
them
Dark Matter
for
out.
sale. Yep.
Oh, I already
Sort.
done that.
Yeah.
I'm way ahead of you.
But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We really appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you backing our stuff, playing our games. It means a lot to us.
Where are we ending
is
it at with
Yeah,
the?
we are at.
Quite the privilege to be able to make things for you all. So thank you.
We are at 158.
Wow, that's
which
great.
Is great.
It's fantastic. And on 1,900 backers exactly.
Yeah.
We should get to 2,000 backers in day 1.
That's
which
wonderful.
not bad. I mean, we'll see where we net. I feel like maybe we could hold more true to a third in our first day.
I think
maybe?
it'll be like 50,
half 50% in our first day.
50, yeah.
Yeah. But who knows? I don't know. We didn't do a lot of pre-advertising on this one, so we'll see what kind of legs.
Yeah.
this
Also has a
campaign
lower
has.
average pledge value
No, this
compared
is
to a
great.
lot of our campaigns because
Yeah.
it's lighter.
Feeling stoked about it.
So
Well, thanks for watching, everybody.
thanks. We'll have a Dark Matter gameplay that is showing how to do Dark Matter right.
Yeah.
Launching today as well.
That was
they're ready to
actually
go.
we did a
So,
good job there.
Yeah, this Dark Matter play was not as synergistic.
Just clogged it up.
Yeah. You
Just
gotta
went
be
the
careful.
clog and
Although
round.
Zach did trash 4 Dark Matter.
Yeah,
I know.
that
2
helped.
prestige.
That did help.
He just rolled -2. He rolled 2 hazards like every time he rolled. It was kind of wild. Actually, there's a damage 3 in there. Will you take that out?
Yep.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Let's end
Thanks,
this
everyone.
puppy.
Bye.
See ya.
Everybody.